Lovely, lovely place this is. We walked around, we took a look at that light show. Did you guys see the light show outside? You did? If you did, give me a cheer if you saw the light show. Yeah, that was my reaction as well. It's like, started well. It was very meditative and nice. And then suddenly there was just children getting launched on that big dome there. And the same child over and over and over and over again. And I'm thinking, is this a child or is this Bobby Deol? Because he just launched all the time. Nice. This is good. So, you know, guys, this is a very special show because the guys who are performing here are truly India's brightest and smartest comedians. I can't wait to introduce you to them. Please give them a big round of applause. I know these boys are all backstage. Is it your first time to a comedy show, ma'am? It is? Where are you from? Wow, you're from Rajasthan. And why did you pick this comedy show? All your favorites are here? Right. You like Biswa a lot? Wow. How many of you love Biswa? So before we kind of got up on stage, we were sent a list of do's and don'ts. I'm just going to read them out to you right now just to keep it transparent. The first one says no abusive language. So even if the show is bad, don't abuse us. That's for you as well. Then it says no jokes on religion. Sensitive, everyone's quiet suddenly. Great. Says no political jokes. We don't make fun of people in politics, of course not. It says no making fun of any nation. Yeah, we won't. Then it says no making fun of governments. If you want to leave, you can leave now. That's all I'm saying, right? But yeah, Dubai is an interesting place. It's lovely to be here. It's incredible to just be around the city. You're sitting by yourself, ma'am? You came in alone? That's your husband. Wow, you're like Talabat delivery, always late. I heard those guys are never on time. That's what I heard. Came in today, ordered breakfast, I got it for lunch. They're very bad. And they've signed Cristiano Ronaldo. It makes no sense at all. It's a rubbish thing. That guy always delivers. These guys, sometimes. I'll have a guy calling and saying, "Bhai, kidhar hai tumhara hotel? Wo hotel mil nahi raha hai mere ko." "Bhai, dekho, hum gaadi pe, tum niche aao, tum leke jao khana. Humko idhar time nahi hai. 10 delivery karne ka hai." I find them very fascinating, actually. I find them really fascinating. I think the taxis in Dubai are the most. I think they should call the taxis here United Nations. They should call them that because it's just so everybody is together in there. Suddenly we're talking about integration. We're talking about being together. Met a gentleman. He said, "Bhai, dekho, mera tumhara kuch lena dena nahi hai. तुम हमारा गाड़ी में बैठा, हमारा काम है तुमको ड्रॉप करने का." Said, "Very good, sir. Correct. ये जो भी प्रॉब्लम है, ये हुकूमत का प्रॉब्लम है, हमारा प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. हम देखो इधर गाड़ी चलाता है, उसके बाद जाके हमारा दोस्त को देता है, वो मलबारी है, वो गाड़ी चलाता है." I was like, nice. वो दिन में सुपरमार्केट में काम करता है. Nice. Congratulations, by the way. I hear Lulu now has a metro station as well to itself. Just all the way. We are taking over slowly. First we sold you groceries. Then we sold you t-shirts. Then we sold you chavi ke bandar. Then we sold you gun-shaped lighter. Now we have taken over a full metro station. Fascinating place. Lovely. I love being in Dubai. Everything here is just so big. Just big. Like that's almost the brief. So what can we make here? I want something big, like just whatever, like fountain, big. Building, biggest. Camera, biggest. Everything big. I want big. I want everything size, big size. Fascinating place. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So here's how the show is going to work. I'm going to keep coming back every time the good acts finish, and then I will bore you for a bit. And then I will go, peace. That's another joke. See, the RCB fans are here. What bigger joke than us? 14 years and we haven't won squat. Now we're talking about leadership change, and there's this whole Instagram feed going on about the unboxing event. I don't know what we're unboxing. I just hope it's a cup. I go back tomorrow and host that. Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to tell you this. I know we live in a world where Instagram is big, and I can already see one lady taking like an Instagram reel because, oh my God, I went to a comedy show. And like, I couldn't see the show with my own eyes. I wanted to capture it through a mobile phone so I can relive it later and show it to like my family and friends when we show up together. Like, oh my God, babe, I went to a comedy show. So listen. Do me one favor. All right. Do you love the guys who are going to be up on stage today? Give me a cheer if you do. No, it has to be louder. Do you love the guys who are going to be on stage this evening? Great. Do you want them to go to jail? No. You go to the back of the yes. Come on, send it. No, relax. So all I'm trying to say is, look, this is a comedy show. They might say one line, and then you might, just chop two bits and then put it out. Like they might be talking about, say, monkey at one point, and then they're talking about Bath and Body Works, and then you make separate cuts, and that could become something else, right? So all I'm saying is keep your phones inside, enjoy the show, ladies and gentlemen, and without further ado, I'm going to invite on stage our first act for this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute genius. I'm personally a huge fan of this person. Please put your hands together, everybody. Come on, come on. Let's start putting hands together and welcome this man with a lot of love. Please welcome Karunesh Talwar, ladies and gentlemen. All the best.
Hello. That's really nice of you guys. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to be here. यार दुबई आके ना हमेशा याद आ जाता है अपनी गरीबी का आसपास देख के इतना ज्यादा पैसा है यार यहाँ पे हर जगह मैं सोच रहा था कि छोटा मोटा कोई क्राइम ही कर लूं ताकि पुलिस वाले की लैम्बोर्गिनी में बैठने को मिले हम लाइक वैसे तो लाइफ में होने नहीं वाला मेरे लिए कम से कम ऐसे ही कर लूं है ना But no, it's great to be here. Thank you so much for coming. And I'm really excited about this. Can we have a round of applause for this wonderful expo? Yes. So basically, I have to travel a lot for my work. Abhi main yahan pe aaya hu. Now, obviously, like I said, it's Dubai, and this is such a massive budget event that we got to travel relatively comfortably. But India में ऐसा नहीं होता है ज़्यादा, Like मैं पिछले हफ्ते हैदराबाद जा रहा था एक फ्लाइट पे, और मुझे पता नहीं अंकलों का इशू क्या है और उनको क्यों लगता है कि सारी दुनिया उनकी है, ठीक है? पर ये फ्लाइट पे एक अंकल बैठा हुआ था और अपने फोन पे एक पिक्चर देख रहा था, कोई सूरज बरजाते टाइप पिक्चर जो है ना, बिना हेडफोन्स के, ठीक है? पूरे कैबिन में गूंज रहा है बैकग्राउंड स्कोर ये पिक्चर का, केसरिया बालमा पधारो. उधर कैबिन क्रू अपना काम करने की कोशिश कर रहा है. सर वेज या नॉन वेज? मारे सर वेज या नॉन वेज? सर कसम से इतना दिमाग खराब हो गया ना हम लोगों का. सारे लोग गुस्से में देख रहे हैं ये बुड्ढे को. कसम से मेरा बस चलता, मैं जाके सीधा उसे चांटा मार देता. एंड बिफोर यू थिंक दैट आई एम अ बैड पर्सन, मैं बता रहा हूं, अगर पायलट ने अनाउंस कर दिया होता ना तो सारे लोग पहुंच जाते हाथ साफ करने के लिए. Like if the pilot was like, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for flying with Vistara. We're flying at an altitude of 35,000 feet. Once we get closer to the destination, I will update you further, and I hope our cabin crew is serving you well. बाकी तो कुछ नहीं, मैं बत्ती बुझा रहा हूं, सब लोग बुड्ढे को एक एक टपली मार के आओ जाके. साला बुड्ढा है तो कुछ भी करेगा क्या? तेरे बाप की है प्लेन क्या? वो अनाउंसमेंट कर देता, मैं 2 बार जाता आवाज बदल के, हेलो टप, हेलो टप। मैं रिसेंटली गोवा शिफ्ट हो गया। मैं पहले बॉम्बे में रहता था, आजकल मजे में रहता हूं। बहुत अच्छी जगह है यार गोवा, सब कुछ इतना सस्ता है ना वहां पे। मैं हैरान हो गया देख के कि लोग ऐसे जी भी सकते हैं। ठीक है, आपको पता है जितना बॉम्बे में 1 बेडरूम हॉल का रेंट है ना, उतने में गोवा मिल जाता है। मैंने पूरा स्टेट ही खरीद लिया है। मेरे को छुट्टा भी वापस मिला। देवर लाइक, ये लो सर 2000 का नोट, ये गुलाबी गांधी रखो आप, इतना महंगा भी नहीं है कुछ यहाँ पे। मेरे को पता ही नहीं था, मैं बॉम्बे में रहा हूं जिंदगी भर, मेरे को पता ही नहीं था कि घर से व्यू भी दिखता है। मैं गोवा जाके पता चला कि ये सब भी होता है, घर से पहाड़ नदी दिख रही है। बॉम्बे में मेरे घर के बाहर का व्यू दूसरे आदमी के घर के अंदर का एरिया होता था। मुझे लगा हर घर से यही दिखता है, लुंगी में आदमी न्यूज पढ़ रहा है बस। पहली बार मैंने अपना घर देखा ना वहां पे, मैं साइको हो गया। मेरे को उधर जाके पता चला कि बड़े घर में रहने के लिए अमीर होने की जरूरत ही नहीं है, बस गोवा में होने की जरूरत है। वहां पे सबका घर बड़ा है। मैं 1 साल से वहां पे रह रहा हूं, मैंने अब तक अपना पूरा घर देखा ही नहीं है। मेरी फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे जाने की हिम्मत नहीं पड़ती यार। हम लाइक नहीं, कोई रहता होगा यार वहां पे। ये सारा हमारा नहीं हो सकता यार। पहली बार मैंने वो घर देखा, मैं पागल हो गया। मैं एक दीवार से दूसरी दीवार भाग भाग के टच कर रहा था ऐसे। मेरा कुत्ता मुझे बोल रहा है स्टे स्टे। हाँ, मेरे पास बोलने वाला कुत्ता है। कॉमेडी नहीं चली, उसे बेच के अमीर हो जाऊंगा। दैट्स माई प्लान। आई बीन ट्राइंग टू लूज वेट, रिसेंटली मेरा थोड़ा वेट कम हुआ। मैंने इंस्टाग्राम पे एक फोटो डाली, मेरे कुछ फॉलोअर्स मेरे ऊपर ही भड़क गए भाई, क्योंकि मैं पतला होने की कोशिश कर रहा हूं। एक का मुझे मैसेज भी आया, क्या यार तू भी अब पतला होने की कोशिश कर रहा है? तू भी अभी फिट होने की कोशिश कर रहा है? हाँ, तू हमें मोटा ही पसंद है। आई वाज लाइक, मैं मुझे जिंदा ही पसंद हूं, और तुझे खुश करने के लिए मोटा हुआ भी नहीं था मैं, है ना। मुझे चावल पसंद है, इसीलिए हुआ ये सब। मैं न्यूट्रिशनिस्ट के पास गया हुआ था रिसेंटली। नाउ इफ यू हैव नेवर बीन टू अ न्यूट्रिशनिस्ट, लेट मी टेल यू व्हाट दे डू। ठीक है, न्यूट्रिशनिस्ट का काम है आपको बताना कि आपकी लाइफ में कौन सी ऐसी खुशियां हैं जो अब एग्जिस्ट नहीं करती। शी वाज लाइक, देखो आपकी ब्लड रिपोर्ट में देख रही हूँ, इसमें लिखा है कि आपका कोलेस्ट्रॉल हाई है, आपका ब्लड शुगर हाई है। तो सबसे पहले तो आप मीठा खाना छोड़ो, आप फ्राइड खाना खाना छोड़ो, आप तेल वाला खाना खाना छोड़ो, रेड मीट खाना खाना छोड़ो। कोई भी चीज टेस्ट करो, हल्का सा भी अच्छा टेस्ट है छोड़ दो, जहर है वो, मौत हो जाएगी आपकी। And then she said the most condescending thing that a fellow adult has ever told me in my whole life. She said, if you feel tempted to eat unhealthy food, just remember one thing. It's one moment on the lips and forever on the hips. I was like, thanks, शायरी में समझाने के लिए, है ना। मैं गधा हूं, सीधे सेंटेंस मेरे समझ में ही नहीं आते। आज तक सब कह रहे थे कम खा गैंडे मर जाएगा, समझ में ही नहीं आया। ये तो अच्छा हुआ आपने पोइट्री सुना दी, है ना। आप दूसरी बीमारियों के बारे में भी कविताएं लिखा करते हो क्या, कि गुटके को अगर तुरंत नहीं थूका तो हो जाएगा कैंसर मुंह का, या प्रेगनेंसी में मम्मी ने पिए कॉकटेल, बच्चे हुए एग्जाम में फेल। I know that's a slightly depressing one. पर यार वो ये मुझे बच्चे नहीं करने लाइफ में। आई एम इन अ रिलेशनशिप बट आई डोंट वांट किड्स। आप लोग पेरेंट्स हो या बच्चे हो, लाइक ये कौन चीयर कर रहा है, मेरी समझ में नहीं आ रहा। या ऐसे लोग हो जिन्हें बच्चे नहीं चाहिए। आप लोग पेरेंट्स हो, बच्चों के साथ तो नहीं आए ना कहीं। लाइक मैं बोल रहा हूं मुझे बच्चे नहीं चाहिए, लाइक वो बच्चा यही बैठा है, पापा मुझे तो लगा आप मुझसे प्यार करते थे। नहीं नहीं, मन करता है रोज गटर में फेंक दूं तुझे। लाइक पर यार मुझे बच्चे नहीं चाहिए। देखो, एक तो आइडियोलॉजिकली मैं सेल्फिश आदमी हूं, मुझे अपनी लाइफ चुपचाप जीनी है विदाउट स्ट्रेस। ठीक है, दूसरा यार बच्चे महंगे भी बहुत हैं। फिलहाल मेरी लाइफ ठीक चल रही है, ठीक है। कल को मेरे बच्चे हों और उनकी फीस भरने के चक्कर में मैं डेस्परेट हरकतें करने लगूं, कैसा लगेगा है। एक दिन आप इंस्टाग्राम खोलो, मैं बाजरे दा सिट्टा पे नाच रहा हूं, You'll be like, यार इसको क्या हो गया यार, ये तो अच्छा लगता था एक टाइम पे, सडनली बादाम वाला डांस कर रहा है वहां पे, nobody wants to see that from me. अब मेरी बहन है, उसका बच्चा हुआ रिसेंटली, हुआ मतलब उसने किया, ठीक है, ऐसे नहीं कि खाना बना रही थी और धाड़ बच्चा हो गया कि अरे ये कहां से आया यार, और वो खुश भी थी बहुत फॉर सम रीजन. शी वाज लाइक यस, जीवन भर जिम्मेदारियां, ये हुई ना बात. मैं सोच ही रही थी कि चैन की नींद क्यों आती रहती है, कोई तो चाहिए था मेरी छाती पे उल्टी करने वाला. तो मेरी बहन का बच्चा. और ये कहानी आपको सुनाने से पहले ना, सबसे पहले मैं आपको कह देता हूं कि आई हैव लिव्ड इन इंडिया माय होल लाइफ. मुझे इंडिया बहुत पसंद है, लेकिन बचपन से ही मैं चाहता था कि मैं अब्रॉड जाके रहूं. ठीक है, सी, आई लव इंडिया, बट इंडिया इज लाइक माय पेरेंट्स. ठीक है, प्यार बहुत है, रह नहीं सकता मैं, दैट्स द थिंग. तो मेरा मन था अब्रॉड जाके रहने का. ठीक है, मेरी बहन का बच्चा हुआ, एंड एज सिनिकल एज आई एम, मुझे बच्चे नहीं चाहिए लाइफ में, लेकिन द फर्स्ट टाइम आई हेल्ड दैट चाइल्ड, आई रियलाइज्ड इट वाज अ प्रीटी स्पेशल मोमेंट. ही इज माय फ्लैश एंड ब्लड आफ्टर ऑल, राइट. वो रो रहा था, मैंने उसे हाथों में पकड़ा, उसका रोना बंद हो गया, बड़ी बड़ी आंखें करके ऐसे देख रहा है ना. एंड आई रियलाइज्ड समथिंग दैट डे. आई रियलाइज्ड दैट आई हेट दिस किड. नफरत है मुझे इस बच्चे से. एंड आई नो व्हाट यू थिंकिंग, तू 30 साल का आदमी है, वो छोटा सा बच्चा है. हाँ तो दुश्मनी उम्र देख के नहीं की जाती, और वो बच्चा मेरा जानी दुश्मन है. वो अगस्त 2016 में पैदा हुआ, सितंबर 2016 में वो कनेडियन सिटीजन था. मैं 30 साल अंधेरी से अंजुना ही पहुंच पाया हूं. वो पैदा होते ही फर्स्ट वर्ल्ड. ये लो बेटा लाल पासपोर्ट, दुनिया के किसी भी देश में बिना वीजा के जाओ बेटा. हम लोग यहां वीजा फॉर्म भर रहे हैं. नहीं, मैं आतंकवादी नहीं हूं. 2:30 बजे सो के उठता हूं, बम फोड़ने का मोटिवेशन ही नहीं है. नहीं नहीं, ग्रीन कार्ड के लिए किसी अंग्रेज से शादी नहीं करूंगा. बट थैंक यू फॉर थिंकिंग आई वाज केपेबल ऑफ दैट. क्या लाइफ है उस बच्चे की यार वहां पे, क्या लाइफ है उसकी. बैठा हुआ है अपने बाप के महल में टोरंटो में. मैकडॉनल्ड्स जाके वैक्सीन लगवा सकता है वो, फाइजर, मॉडर्ना, बूस्टर शॉट लगवा सकता है वो. हमें वहां पता नहीं चल रहा कि कोविशील्ड गया था या पानी. मैं वैक्सीनेशन के बाद बीमार हुआ, मैंने कहा शुक्र है असली माल तो गया अंदर यार. मेरे कुछ दोस्त हैं, उन्हें उन्हें नहीं हुआ कुछ, वो लोग बहुत खुश रहते हैं, हमें तो कुछ नहीं हुआ. हम लाइक होगा तुझे आगे, बड़ा वाला है ना. सिलेंडर मंगा के रखता हूं तेरे लिए हेमकुंड से, गले मिल ले मम्मी से एक आखिरी बार, फिर दोनों जाना ट्रिपल सीट यमराज के भैंसे पे. क्या लाइफ है उस बच्चे की यार. वैसे तो आप लोगों की भी क्या लाइफ है ना. क्या आप लोगों की लाइफ, उस बच्चे की लाइफ काफी सिमिलर है. मेरे एक तो समझ में नहीं आता आपके नींबू का साइज. साला मेरे घुटने के साइज के नींबू खा रहे हो आप लोग. किसी को फेंक के मारो घायल हो जाए वो. हमारी मौसम्बियां शर्मा जाए, ऐसे तो नींबू हैं आपके. क्या जरूरत है इतने बड़े नींबू की है. क्या जरूरत है कोई भी खाने को इतना खट्टा करने की. वो जो फ्रिज में नींबू वाली ट्रे होती है ना, उसमें फिट भी नहीं होते वो. ये तो मुझे कनाडा जाके पता चला कि वो ट्रे सिर्फ अंडों के लिए है. ये हमारे नींबू नालायक है जो उसमें फिट हो जाते हैं. लाइफ यार वहां पे, मतलब देखो, देश से प्यार सबको है, पर एज इंडियंस मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि यार हमें क्यों वो चीजें नहीं मिलती जो यहाँ पे. लाइक आप चॉकलेट यहाँ पे खरीदो, ठीक है, सेम नाम की चॉकलेट, सेम ब्रांड, यहाँ पे अमेजिंग, वहां पे यहाँ पे आप किटकैट खरीदो, खोलने के लिए बॉडी बनानी पड़ती है. then you open it, it's like मजबूत वेफर, 3 प्रीमियम लेयर्स ऑफ चॉकलेट. वहां किटकैट खरीदो, दांत से फाड़ो, रोशनी के सामने पकड़ो, पूरा ढांचा नजर आ जाता है उसका. दोस्त का चेहरा पहचान रहे लोग चॉकलेट के थ्रू. अरे पंकज, हाँ बैठ यार आजा. ये तो लाइफ वो बच्चा जी रहा है वहां पे टोरंटो में. पैदा होते ही कुछ स्ट्रगल नहीं करना पड़ा उसको, कुछ नहीं. और मेरी माँ, मेरी सगी माँ को मेरा दर्द नहीं नजर आता. वो उस बच्चे पे दया करती रहती है मेरी माँ, उस बच्चे पे. अपने अपनी औलाद का दर्द नहीं दिखता मेरी माँ को, उस बच्चे पे दया आती रहती है, बेचारा, हाय बेचारा, पैंडेमिक की वजह से स्कूल नहीं जा पा रहा है, बेचारे को लैपटॉप पे स्कूल जाना पड़ रहा है, हाय बेचारा, टोरंटो में रहने वाला बच्चा जिसे वो छुआड़ू बुलाता है, बेचारा 11 करोड़ रुपए के घर में बैठा हुआ, जिसके सामने 3 गाड़ियां खड़ी है 2.5 लोगों के लिए, बेचारा M1 चिप वाली मैकबुक प्रो पे स्कूल जा रहा है, हाय। ये दिखता है उनको वहां पे। उस बेचारे के पास कितनी पावर है उसके बारे में कोई बात ही नहीं करता, है ना। वो जो बच्चा है उसके खुद के घर में जो उसके पास पावर है, वो मेरे पास तो नहीं थी, मुझे नहीं लगता कोई इंडियन किड के पास थी अपने घर पे बचपन से, ठीक है। क्योंकि कनाडा में एक कॉन्सेप्ट है, इंडियन बच्चों को तो वो एलियन ही लगता है वो कॉन्सेप्ट, एंड दैट्स कॉल्ड चिल्ड्रंस राइट्स। नेवर हर्ड ऑफ दैट बैक होम, यू नो। वो ये है कि बच्चा जितना मर्जी मिसबिहेव करे, अगर उसकी माँ या बाप उसको चांटा मार दे, मान लो इस बच्चे को मेरी बहन ने चांटा मार दिया, तो वो मेरी बहन को अरेस्ट करवा सकता है। कैन यू इमेजिन हैविंग दैट काइंड ऑफ पावर व्हेन यू वर अ चाइल्ड? मूड ऑफ हुआ, बाप गिरफ्तार करवा लिया। यार मैं इस बच्चे की जगह होता, मैं क्या कॉन्फिडेंस में जीता है यार। स्कूल से एग्जाम में फेल होके आता छाती चौड़ी करके, ए बाप चल एसी चला, चल गर्मी लग रही भाई को इधर, हाँ एसी चला एसी, रिपोर्ट कार्ड हाँ वो पसंद नहीं आया जला दिया, गलत लिखा था सब उसमें। कैसे जला? अबे सुट्टे से, और कैसे जलाऊंगा यार। क्या सवाल पूछता रहता है यार ये। क्या हुआ? वहां खड़े होकर क्यों भड़क रहा है? इधर आना, ये देख इतनी मस्त जगह छोड़ी है तेरे, यहाँ पे आजा। तू हाथ उठा, मैं फोन उठाता हूं। तूने मुझे बनाया, मैं तुझे खत्म कर दूंगा दोस्त। He can do that to his own dad. डिसरिस्पेक्ट ऑफ वुड. क्या है कॉन्सेप्ट उस गेम का? ठीक है, पेड़ गिरा के जेंगा बनाया, फिर जेंगा गिरा दिया. क्या बात है. ऑल्सो आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड, जेंगा के हर ब्लॉक के ऊपर जेंगा लिखा क्यों हुआ है? कौन है इतना बड़ा गधा जो कंफ्यूज हो रहा है कि ये क्या चीज है यार? हाँ, अच्छा हुआ बता दिया, मैं इसको चटनी लगा के चाटने वाला था. नहीं तो मुझे नहीं चाहिए यार लाइफ में बच्चे, है ना. एक तो मेरी हरकत भी वो नहीं है, मैं इतना इमेच्योर हूं, मेरे होने भी नहीं चाहिए बच्चे. मेरी फैमिली सुपरस्टिशियस बहुत है, मैं बिल्कुल नहीं हूं. मैं लाइफ में एक ही चीज के बारे में सुपरस्टिशियस हूं, और वो चीज मुझे सारी चीजों से ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट लगती है. वो है इंडिया की क्रिकेट टीम. मेरे जैसे दूसरे लड़के जो अकेले ही मरेंगे, जिनसे कोई लड़की कभी संबंध रखना नहीं चाहेगी. साफ साफ मालूम पड़ रहा है. भाइयों, मैं तुम्हारे साथ हूं. यू नो, आई हैव अ गर्लफ्रेंड नाउ, पर मैं 2 और टेस्ट मैच देख लूं घर पे, वो सामान बांध के निकल लेगी. यार मैं ऑब्सेस्ड हूं क्रिकेट से, ऑब्सेस्ड टू द पॉइंट वेयर इंडिया का जब भी कोई इंपॉर्टेंट मैच होता है ना, तो इंडिया तो वो मैच खेलती ही है, पर उसके पहले मैं वो मैच खेलता हूं अपने प्ले स्टेशन पे. क्योंकि मुझे पूरा यकीन है कि अगर मैं प्ले स्टेशन पे जीत गया तो इंडिया रियल लाइफ में जीत जाएगी. आई जेन्युइनली बिलीव दैट. आई बिलीव दैट इफ आई विन ऑन द प्ले स्टेशन, इंडिया विल विन इन रियल लाइफ. पर उसके कुछ कंडीशंस हैं. ठीक है, दोनों टीम सेम होनी चाहिए, 11 के 11 प्लेयर. वेन्यू सेम होना चाहिए, जो स्टेडियम है, उनकी यूनिफॉर्म भी सेम होनी चाहिए. पर इंडियन टीम की यूनिफॉर्म हर 6 महीने में बदलती है. लकीली उस गेम में यूनिफॉर्म क्रिएटर का ऑप्शन है, जिसको यूज करके मैं नई यूनिफॉर्म बनाता हूं. कभी देखा है आपने 30 साल के टैग को 2.5 घंटे तक जॉयस्टिक लेके बायजू का लोगो बनाते हुए? एक बार मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड आई थी कमरे में, मैंने पॉन चला दिया. आई वाज लाइक, यार दिस विल बी इजियर टू एक्सप्लेन देन व्हाट आई एम डूइंग राइट नाउ. इस पे वो मुझे कम जज करेगी. पर वही है, मैं जेन्युइनली बिलीव करता हूं कि अगर मैं प्ले स्टेशन पे जीत गया, इंडिया रियल लाइफ में जीतेगी. टू द पॉइंट वेयर आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग दैट वन ऑफ दीज डेज, कोई ना कोई मैच के बाद इंडिया का कैप्टन रोहित शर्मा खुद खुद मुझे क्रेडिट देगा. He'll be like, match ke baad Harsha Bhogle is like, Rohit, that was an unbelievable game of cricket. Can you please take us through what happened? Absolutely, Harsha. Like you said, even I can't believe what took place out there. First of all, I'd like to congratulate Virat. You know, he got a big 100 for us. There's been a lot of speculation in the media about his form. And he answered his critics today, I feel. You know, it was a tough pitch to bat on, Harsha. There were a lot of attacks on the wicket. And there are a lot of left-handers in their side. So Ashwin was a handful. He got a 5-wicket haul. I'd like to congratulate him for that. I'd also like to thank all of the Indian supporters that came out to support us during this game. You know, wherever we play in the world, it feels like a home game. Thank you guys for coming. I really appreciate it. But most importantly, Harsha, the one moment that changed everything, and the one person I would like to thank above all else, is an obese 30-year-old stand-up comedian who changed the difficulty settings from hard to easy. And I was able to score 512 runs in 33 balls. That's all the time I have, guys. Thank you so much for listening to me. I hope you enjoyed that. Please welcome back on stage Danish Seth. Thank you so much, guys. Bye-bye.
Fabulous. Fabulous. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Karnesh Talwar, everybody. Wow, cricket. There's so much cricket that happens in UAE, isn't it? How many of you went and saw the India versus Pakistan World Cup game? Only the guys who got gold class tickets and the invitees. The guys at the back are like, we went and watched it somewhere else in a pub. Nice. Did you watch that game? Did you guys watch it? Did you feel bad when India lost? You felt terrible? Yeah. I was working with ICC then, so I was on the field. And right at the back of the loss, they put Sanjana and me. Sanjana Ganeshan is a sports presenter. They put us both in front of the camera and said, now talk about this. And we're like, we're Indian. A, we're supposed to look sad. B, C, we're hosts, so we're supposed to be pleasant. This is really hard to do. But we managed. We spoke about the loss. We spoke about how difficult it is to, be in a stadium where everybody is going India, India, and then suddenly the Pakistani guys come out going Pakistan, Pakistan. Do you have some friends from Pakistan here? Are they here in this crowd? Lovely. Why do you guys talk so slowly? Met a Pakistani guy last time. I think he's still on the road finishing his sentence. It's like, तो भाई इधर दुबई मॉल किधर है? भाई जान आप जो है यहाँ से सीधा जाए, से बात जो है आप जो है लेफ्ट पे I'm like, अरे finish. The visa will expire, bro. Finish. You need to get to Dubai Mall. Dubai Mall is big enough. Also, tell me what really, I mean, with no disrespect, and I again say this because I want to go back home tomorrow. What is the difference between Expo 2020 and Global Village? What is the difference? So I sat with some friends this afternoon and they were telling me about Global Village. Sounded like Expo 2020. They have Eiffel Tower there. They have Taj Mahal there. I'm like, is it bigger than the Taj Mahal in India? Because in Dubai, we just copy everything and make it like bigger, right? So I was like, is it the same? And then they said, yeah, it's almost the same. And I was like, great. And then I got to Expo 2020. I'm like, what's different? And you guys get it too, right? But it's a cool place. Is it your first time to the Expo? What do you guys do? You guys are sponsors of this event or what? Tell me, what do you do? You're representing pavilions. You're visiting pavilions. Are you guys married, both of you? Friends? So I'd like to sit on a couch. Have you guys sat so close before together? There's literally one jacket space between both of you. Whose jacket is it? It's a bag. That's how you'll separate each other, a bag. Nice. So how did you guys meet? You all met in college. Are you married? No? I'm just asking, that's fine. Do you like the 70s because she's dressed in polka dots? I'm just checking. What a lovely story it would be, right? To just say we went around the world in Dubai and then went to a comedy show, sat on a couch together, separated by a bag. Is it that bag separating you all, or the baggage of life? What is separating both of you? It's just that bag? That's it? What is your name, brother? Alric? What is your name? Alric and Fiona. What a bloody good payment, bugger. Alric and Fiona. कुछ तो करो ना तुम दोनों. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring on stage our next act. I'm going to set the mic and you'll have to guess who this person is, okay? 1 second. I think that's about his height, I guess. I think that's about his height. All right, that's the mic stand. Who do you think is coming up next? Who do you think is coming up next? Ladies and gentlemen, he's been here 1 week ago and he's back again. Please give it up for a very dear friend, Biswa Kalyan Rath, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, friends. Nice to be here again. How many of you are coming back for the second time? Give me a cheer. Awesome. Till 2 days ago, you didn't have a plan. Then you had a plan. And some of you are like, chalo gold ticket lete hain. And some of you are like, dur se hi dekh lenge, theek hai bhai. और अभी तुम लोग पीछे बैठ के स्क्रीन पे देख रहा है, ये लग रहा है वही, हाँ, सिमिलर, फेस इज सिमिलर. Nice to be here in Dubai. Very nice. The longest you have to walk on stage. It's nice, no? Every time I come to Dubai, I go back with stronger calf muscles. Like तुमको दिख रहा है, पहुंचने में बहुत टाइम लग रहा है उधर. It's very nice to be here. I'll do one thing. Also, by the way, Marshmallow is also performing, so thank you guys for coming here. Not that you guys are big fans of Marshmallow. I know my audience. ऐसा नहीं कि तुम लोग हर दिन Marshmallow का गाना सुनता है. तुम लोग सुना Marshmallow, बोला हाँ खाने का चीज है. वो गाना भी बजाता है, नहीं मालूम था. फिर तुम लोग गूगल किया, अच्छा बजाते हैं, पर इंग्लिश है. अपने हिंदी में चाहिए कुछ भाई. हिंदी में है क्या कुछ? बुढ़िया के बाल. आई एम स्टार्टिंग ए बैंड, बुढ़िया के बाल. All Marshmallow songs in Hindi. All right, nice to have you guys all here. Guys, I like to do one exercise in the beginning of my show, which is only possible in large audiences. Okay? तो हम लोग सब साथ में मिलके बारिश का आवाज निकालेंगे. ठीक है, बहुत मजा आएगा. बहुत मजा आएगा. Okay? Can you guys do this? Okay, okay, बढ़िया बढ़िया, बहुत अच्छा, बहुत अच्छा. टैलेंट फ्री में बर्बाद नहीं करेंगे, मैं तुमको बताता क्या करना. मैं थोड़ा माइक स्टैंड पे लगाता है, मजा आएगा तुम लोग को. ठीक है, तो पहले हम लोग चुटकी बजाएंगे. मैं जिस डायरेक्शन में हाथ दिखाऊंगा उस डायरेक्शन में चुटकी बजाएंगे, तो वो हमारा बारिश हो गया. फिर हम लोग इलेक्ट्रिसिटी करेंगे. इलेक्ट्रिसिटी क्या बोलते, थंडर. ठीक है, तो सब लोग एक साथ एक बार क्लैप कर सकते हैं. 1 2 3. बस एक बार करके छोड़ देना, 2 बार नहीं बजाना है. ओके, और फिर पैर को ऐसा ऐसा करना है, ऐसा 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 करो. ओके, डन. नाउ विल डू इन सीक्वेंस. ये डिकंस्ट्रक्टेड बारिश किया हमने. ठीक है, पहला एक बूंद गिरा, फिर एक थंडर आ गया, फिर साउंड आ गया. ओके, व्हाट आई डू, जस्ट फॉलो स्लोली स्लोली स्लोली. ये करते रहना है गाइस, वन मोर टाइम. ओके, ये ऐसा बारिश बंद होके थोड़ी होता है. बारिश हुआ और फिर थंडर बंद हो गया गाइस. ओके, वन मोर टाइम. जिस डायरेक्शन में मैं दिखाऊंगा उसी डायरेक्शन में तुमको करना है. whoever thinks I'm pointing at them, you guys start doing this. फिर से हक दिया भाई तुम लोग. मल्टीटास्किंग नहीं होता तुम लोग. Alright, give yourselves a round of applause. That was amazing. मजा आया कि नहीं है? मजा आना चाहिए भाई. Thank you. I'm married, brother. Find other lover. Many more good-looking lovers than me, brother. Nice to be here. This is amazing. This is like school annual day function, right? I went to school. I assume all of you also went to school. Yeah, all of you went to school, had a good time. Yes, yes. All are lying. You never have good time at school. You have good time at school in retrospect. You're like, हाँ अच्छा था. When you are going, it is so much stress. Every day कुछ भी हो सकता है. 2 लीटर का वाटर बॉटल लेके जा रहा है. तेरे बॉडी में 1 लीटर पानी है. पूरा पानी पी लेगा, डाइल्यूट ही हो जाएगा भाई तू. बच्चा घर में आ रहा है, कम बच्चा ज्यादा पानी. हमारे स्कूल में 1000 बच्चे थे और 4 टॉयलेट. इतना कंपटीशन लगता था भाई. हर दिन नहीं कर पाओगे तुम. तुम्हारा सिलेक्टेड दिन था. उस दिन भी तुम अगर पहुंच भी गया ना, पीछे लौंडे खड़े होकर स्ट्रेस दे रहे हैं, जल्दी करना. You're like, भाई, I'm 5 years old. I just learned this a year ago. थोड़ा रहम करो. मेरे स्कूल में एक टीचर था, और हर स्कूल में होता है पीटी टीचर. पीटी टीचर आता था, हर दिन एक एक असेंबली में नया रूल बना देता था. हर दिन नया रूल. एक दिन उसने रूल बनाया, टीचर कहीं भी दिखे प्रणाम करना है. गुड रूल, या बट बच्चा लोग को कॉन्टेक्स्ट का समझ नहीं रहता. टीचर कहीं भी दिखे, बच्चा लोग प्रणाम कर रहे हैं. टॉयलेट में टीचर, बच्चा लोग गुरुजी प्रणाम. छोटे गुरु जी को भी प्रणाम। बच्चा लोग स्ट्रेस में रहता है भाई, जो जो बोला है वो कर दो, बाद में पिटाई नहीं खाना है हम लोग को। फिर एक दिन हमारा पीटी टीचर अपने रूल को एक्सटेंड किया, बोला टीचर कहीं भी दिखे तो प्रणाम करना है, टॉयलेट में नहीं करना है। तो जिन जिनको पता नहीं था अब उनको पता चल गया। फिर बाद में एक दिन एक्सटेंड किया, शहर में कहीं भी दिखे तो प्रणाम करना है। गुड रूल इन थ्योरी, इन प्रैक्टिस वेरी प्रॉब्लमैटिक। क्योंकि एक दिन मैं साइकिल चला रहा था, दिस वॉज अ टाइम पास इन द 90s, यू गाइस रिमेंबर दिस। कल मैं इधर आया, इधर देखा लोग साइकिल में, वो साइकिल भी नहीं है, क्या है वो, ट्राईसाइकिल बाईसाइकिल, जो खड़ा होकर लोग बस चले जा रहे हैं। तुम खड़ा है साइड से, एक भाई ये हम फ्यूचर में पहुंच गए हैं क्या आज? मुझे लगा कि ऐसा जब आदमी ओवरटेकन वाला फ्यूचर से आए भाई। मैं चले जा रहा है भाई साहब, मॉल दिख रहा है, पहुंच नहीं पा रहा है भाई, वो जा रहा है। तुम रोड क्रॉस करता है, गाड़ी रुकता है भाई, ड्राइवर बोलता है जाओ। मैं पूरा ऐसा हो जाता सड़क पे, मेरा पैर ही नहीं चलता है। ये कार मेरे लिए रुका है, मैं क्रॉस कर, तुम प्रेशर आ जाता है कि मैं सही चल रहा है क्या नहीं चल रहा है भाई। मैं तो सिग्नल पे जैसा वैसा देख के चलता है, ऐसा ऐसा चल रहा है गैस, ऐसा खड़ा होना। ब्रेक जैम हो जाता है भाई, लिटरली। फ्यूचर से आदमी ओवरटेक करता है, फिर लोग रैंडमली पार्क करके चला जा रहा है। मेरे साइकिल में बचपन में 4 लॉक था गैस, एक चेन में, एक आगे एक पीछे, मैं ही नहीं खोल पाता था। यहां पे लोग ऐसे पार्क करके चला जा रहा है भाई। मिला 90s में टाइम पर लाइक साइकिल चला रहे बैठ के, पेडल तक पैर भी नहीं पहुंचता था। यहां तक जाओ, धक्का मारो, पेडल उठ के आए। यू वेर गुड पर्सन, बट मेरे को स्कूल में नहीं पीटना है भाई। मैं पीटी टीचर को देखा पीट रहा है, एंड इन दिस सिचुएशन मोस्ट ऑफ आवर ब्रेन्स विल जैम। ठीक है, कुछ कुछ लोग साइकिल वाइकिल कूद के चले जाएंगे भाई, मेरे को जीना ही नहीं है। बट मी एंड माई ब्रदर सोल्यूशन दैट ओनली 8-year-old बॉयज कैन कम अप विथ। हम लोगों ने प्लान, मेरा भाई बोला सुन, वो मेरा भी पीटी टीचर है। मैं बोला ओके, तो पहले तू प्रणाम कर, मैं हैंडल पकड़ लेता हूं, फिर मैं प्रणाम करूंगा, तू हैंडल पकड़ लेना, दैट वे बोथ ऑफ अस आर सेफ। वी केम अप विद दिस प्लान एंड वी ट्राई टू एग्जीक्यूट दिस प्लान। बट तब तक पीटी टीचर इतना पास आ गया था, हम दोनों की 40 ली। तो हम दोनों ने साथ में साइकिल छोड़ के सिंक्रोनसली प्रणाम कर दिया गैस। अनसस्पेक्टिंग पीटी टीचर बैंगन लेके घर जा रहा था, बैंगन में मिर्ची ज्यादा नहीं डालेंगे, अच्छा खाना बनाएंगे। अचानक से 2 बच्चा मिसाइल बन के प्रणाम 45 डिग्री एंगल पे अपीयर हो गया। नीचे पीटी टीचर, उसके ऊपर उसका साइकिल, उसके ऊपर मेरा साइकिल, उसके ऊपर भाई, उसके ऊपर मैं, सबका आधा आधा बॉडी ही काम कर रहा है, जा रहे आराम से, सिग्नल क्रॉस कर प्रणाम बट कर लिए थे हम लोग। 90s was such a stressful time. Most of you grew up in the 90s, no? Yeah. Some of you grew up in the 2000s. Yeah. And you, yeah. Sorry, rephrase. None of you grew up in the, you are all kids only. 2000 में पैदा हुआ अभी, ओ भाई, तूने 1999 देखा नहीं? देखा भाई, 99 में पब्लिक पागल हो गया था। पब्लिक बोला कभी कभी देख लो, नहीं तो प्लेन गिर जाएंगे भाई आसमान से कल। सब पागल हो भाई, 2000 आ रहा है। What a stressful time it was. The only fun we used to have is cricket on करो, सचिन क्रिकेट खेल रहा है, okay. Beautiful time, no? Because तभी तुम्हारा बाप का फोकस तुमसे हट जाता था। या तो सचिन मार रहा है या तो बाप मार रहा है, ठीक है? That's why people love Sachin so much. इसलिए पापा को डिस्ट्रैक्ट करना, कवर ड्राइव, वाह ब्यूटीफुल। 1999 World Cup. You guys remember that World Cup? Yeah. Australia. Harami. इधर इंडिया पाकिस्तान टुगेदर गाइस. तुम लोग गए सेमी तक, ऑस्ट्रेलिया वाला ना बाबा. नहीं आ सकता तुम लोग. उस साल एक कैंपेन आया था. I don't know how many of you will remember this campaign. I can't name the brand, but something खाओ वर्ल्ड कप जाओ. You remember this? एक बिस्किट होता था, वो खाओ और वर्ल्ड कप जाओ. मैं नहीं बोल रहा भाई ब्रांड का नाम, जिसको पता है उसको पता है. पार्ले जी क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? नहीं नहीं नहीं. ओके, तुम गेस करो. बाद में तुम लोग कुछ लोगों को पता है, बाद में इंफॉर्मेशन शेयर कर लेना. शो के बाद एक दिन खड़ा होकर वो जो शो का मतलब जोक का समझना है, आ जाओ इधर घमंड लियो ना. फिर मार्शमेलो देखने चला जाना तुम लोग. तो डैश डैश खाओ वर्ल्ड कप जाओ. अब ये कैंपेन, मैं बच्चा है भाई, मैं सीधा वर्ल्ड कप चला जाएगा इंग्लैंड. बच्चा पागल ही नहीं हो जाएगा ये सुन के? बच्चा स्कूल तक नहीं जा पा रहा है भाई. 2 बार गिर जा रहा है, कोहनी से खून निकल रहा है, वर्ल्ड कप जाना है. एंड आई बिलीव देम. आई वाज लाइक यस ऑफ कोर्स मैं खाऊंगा, वर्ल्ड कप जाऊंगा. एंड द सिचुएशन वाज यू हैव टू ईट बिस्किट्स, कलेक्ट रैपर्स. द रैपर्स विल, रैपर मतलब वो वाला नहीं, पैदा हुआ गली में वैसा वाला नहीं. बिस्किट का रैपर. ऐसा नहीं कि 4-5 नई डिवाइन लेके पहुंच गया तुम लोग. सर ये नई डिवाइन लेके आया, पैदा हुआ गली में. बिस्किट का रैपर लेके जाना होता था. 100 पॉइंट्स एंड यू बिटाने का, सॉरी आई बोली थी. एनीवेज खाओ वर्ल्ड कप जाओ. तो मैं रैपर कलेक्ट करने लग गया. अब मैंने अपने मम्मी पापा को बताया नहीं, क्योंकि मम्मी पापा का एक ही काम रहता है, अगर तुम सपना देखो तो तोड़ दो. तुम बोलेगा मैं रैपर कलेक्ट कर रहा हूं वर्ल्ड कप जाऊंगा, वो बोले कुछ नहीं होता ये सब, पढ़ाई लिखा करो वर्ल्ड कप चले जाओ. मम्मी मैं अभी 1999 के वर्ल्ड कप में जाना है, पढ़ाई लिखाई करके 2019 हो जाएगा. मम्मी कुछ नहीं समझते. मैं रैपर कलेक्ट कर रहा था और हर बार मेरी मम्मी ये रैपर को कचरा समझ के फेंक देती थी. मैं 3 महीना तक कलेक्ट किया, फिर मेरे को आइडिया आया कि मम्मी हर बार फेंक दे रही है. बट आई वाज, मैं बचपन में बच्चा जो दिमाग लगाता था 90s में, आजकल के बच्चों में वो दिमाग नहीं है. इंस्टाग्राम फेसबुक चले जाते हैं. मैं क्या दिमाग लगा, तुम लोग सुनो गाइस. मैं बोला अगर मेरी मम्मी बिस्किट का रैपर फेंक रही है तो ये कॉलोनी के बहुत सारी मम्मियां फेंक रही होंगी. मैं दुकान में नहीं गया गाइस, कचरे में चला गया सीधा. कचरा में ढूंढ के 500 पॉइंट्स बना लिया मैंने उसके अंदर. और मैं सीधा गया दुकान में. मैं बोला भैया मैं खा चुका हूं, वर्ल्ड कप में भेजो मेरे को सीधा वर्ल्ड कप में प्रकट होना है. You know, cricket audience, you guys have seen cricket matches, right? I love cricket audiences. They're beautiful. They're always, तुम लोग देखना, वो लोग वेट कर रहा होता है कैमरा कब आएगा. जस्ट उससे पहले 2 सेकंड पहले ऐसा देख रहा होगा, जैसे कैमरा बच्चा को दे रहा है, समर्पण कर रहा है, लायन किंग ले लो. कुछ लोग क्रिकेट के मैदान में 4 और 6 का प्रिंट आउट लेके पहुंच जाते हैं भाई. उनको अंपायर पे भरोसा नहीं है. बैट्समैन शॉट मारा, ये लोग बता रहे अंपायर भाई 6 रन है. अंपायर बोले भाई क्या होता है ये, बॉल सीधा गया बाहर गिरा, आई डोंट नो. ओ 6 रन, यस. और एक पब्लिक हमेशा रहता है क्रिकेट के मैदान पे जो 9 रन दिखा रहा है, शुरू से 9 रन दिखा रहा है. ऑप्टिमिज्म देख रहे हो इसका? 9 रन दिखाया जा रहा है, 9 रन. कोई ना कोई एक बार तो अंपायर फिसलेगा भाई. कभी कभी तुम लोग देखना, इंडिया में मैच हो रहा होता है और इंटरनेशनल सपोर्टर आ जाता है, राइट? यू वाचिंग मैच इन नागपुर, कोई आदमी ऑस्ट्रेलिया को सपोर्ट कर रहा है. तुम बोला भाई तुम नागपुर में क्या कर रहा था भाई, जिस दिन मैच नहीं होता है तुम नागपुर तक आए, मुंबई तक आ जाता भाई ऑस्ट्रेलिया से. So I just wanted to appear in the cricket crowd. So I got the points. I went to the shop. I was like, भाई खा चुका हूं, भेज दो. तो बोलता ये दुकान पे नहीं मिलता बुकलेट. मैं बोला व्हाट इज बुकलेट? तो उसने बोला कि ये पॉइंट्स दोगे तो एक बुकलेट मिलेगा, बुकलेट को स्क्रैच करोगे तो उससे तुमको इनाम मिलेगा. मैं बोला पहले नहीं बता सकते थे तुम लोग? मैं बोला कौन सी दुकान में मिलेगा? बोला इधर से 8 किलोमीटर दूर. मैं बोला भुवनेश्वर का रेडियस 3 किलोमीटर भाई. इधर से 8 किलोमीटर दूर में जाएगा कैसे? मैं साइकिल चला के दिखा, उधर पैर नहीं पहुंचता है भाई मेरा। वो बोलता उससे मेरा प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। फिर मैं पापा के पास गया, बोला पापा 100 पॉइंट है प्लीज। पापा ने अरे पढ़ाई लिखाई कर। तब मम्मी के पास गया, मम्मी को बोला मम्मी प्लीज पापा को समझाओ। हैव यू ट्राइड दिस टैक्टिक? जब पापा नहीं दे रहा मम्मी के पास चले जाओ और फिर मम्मी के सामने रो दो, मैं बर्बाद हो गया, मुझे पैदा तो कर दिया, वर्ल्ड कप में नहीं जाने दे रहे। फिर मम्मी जाके लड़ रही है तुम्हारे लिए और तुम हंस रहे हो, वाह ऑलमोस्ट डिवोर्स हो रहा है मेरे लिए, वाह। क्या पावरफुल फीलिंग आता है ना, वाह मैं 5 क्लास में अकेला, अब मेरा एक ही पेरेंट रहेगा। देन डैड अग्रीड, मेरे पापा अग्री किए और मेरे को बिठाया साइकिल में, मोटरसाइकिल में। एंड हैव यू एवर हैड दिस एक्सपीरियंस कि तुम पापा के पीछे बैठा हुआ है बट तुम इतना छोटा है कि तुम उड़ जाएगा तो पापा को पकड़ा हुआ है और गाली सुनते सुनते जा रहा है। पापा क्या बोले तेरे को आधा सुनाई दे रहा है, हवा आ रहा है, बाकी आधा सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है। ये एक अलग चीज है। जो 2 व्हीलर चलाता है ना उसको लगता है उसका बात सबको सुनाई ही दे रहा है भाई। कभी पीछे बैठो कुल पूरा ऐसे बोल देंगे ये लोग। हाँ तो फिर मैं गया, उसको बोला ये कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में ऐसा नहीं हो पाएगा। तुम सुना क्या क्या बोला भाई? मैं पापा को बैठा हुआ आधा आधा सुन रहा पढ़ाई, हाँ पढ़ाई लिखाई गाली सुनते सुनते जा रहे। I reached the spot. I went in. I was like, brother, 500 points are here. Give me. He gives me a booklet. I take it and I scratch it. Okay? And उसमें क्या लिखा था तुम लोगों को पता है? Better luck next time कोई बोल रहा है। अगर उतना पोलाइट होता ना आज मैं ये स्टोरी सुना नहीं रहा होता। बेटर लक नेक्स्ट टाइम 2000 के बाद है। 1999 में उन्होंने मेरे को बोला ट्राई अगेन। मेरा 90% से मार्क गिर के 60% हो गया, हर दिन कचरे में भटक भटक के। तुमको लग रहा है आई विल ट्राई अगेन? ये स्टोरी मैं भूल गया था। Then 2019 World Cup came again in England and they launched this campaign again for nostalgia value. इसका किसको नॉस्टैल्जिया हो रहा है गाइस? कि याद है बचपन में कुछ नहीं मिलता था। Our time pass used to be कि hold your pee as long as possible. So when you pee, it's very enjoyable. You guys have tried this? तुम्हारा कोई दोस्त होता था, चले नहीं एक और पीरियड रुक जाते हैं भाई। And today, look at the world we are in. There is so much technology. There's so much technology in our world. There's so much technology. I was watching a video which I didn't even want to watch. Right? मैं ऐसे इंटरनेट पे कहीं भटकते हो? क्या हो रहे भाई? क्या हो रहे? क्या है भाई? I was watching a video called 10 hidden features of Android. I don't know why I was watching it. I use iOS. पर मैं देख रहा था, बस बैठ के देख रहा था क्या होगा हिडन फीचर्स बताओ भाई। एंड देन आई वाज लाइक भाई ये कौन लोग हैं जो फीचर बनाने के बाद छुपा दे रहे हैं? पूरा टीम बैठ के फीचर बनाया कि भाई 5 बार फोन को उछालोगे तो टॉर्च लाइट ऑन होकर ऑफ हो जाएगा। फिर उसका बॉस बोला ये थोड़ा छुपा दो गाइस। इट्स नॉट लाइक देयर इनडिसाइसिव। जब उनको हटाना होता है फीचर तो ऐसे रातों रात हटा देते हैं। एक दिन तुम सुबह उठा, दुनिया में फोन में हेडफोन जैक है ही नहीं। नो हेडफोन जैक्स एनीमोर। पब्लिक हेडफोन केबल लेके घूम रहा है। भैया कहां डालना है? आपको पता है कहां डालना है। Imagine that time, this time. Now we are living in such a beautiful time. There is so much content. There's so much. You're watching me while watching me. While being on your phone, एक बार Instagram भी चेक कर ले भाई कुछ आया क्या? पोस्ट कर दूं मैं, पोस्ट कर दूं। ये कभी हुआ है तुम्हारे साथ? तुम नेटफ्लिक्स का शो चालू किया, उसके अंदर बोर हो गया, फिर Instagram पे इतना गुम हो गया कि दूसरा शो देख लिया, प्लॉट पॉइंट मिस हो गया, फिर वापस रिवर्स कर रहा है। इलेक्शन रिजल्ट देख रहा है, बीच में दोस्त ने कुछ बोल दिया तो चला गया, अभी रिसर्च कर रहा है। भाई घर में ऑडियो सेटअप कैसा रखना चाहिए? देयर सो मच टेक्नोलॉजी, टू मच टेक्नोलॉजी। आई थिंक वी डोंट नीड एनी मोर टेक्नोलॉजी। बहुत टेक्नोलॉजी हो गया अपने लाइफ में। अभी ई कॉमर्स आ गया, घर पे बैठे बैठे जो चाहिए जब ऑर्डर करो. नो, आई थिंक वी नीड टू स्टॉप ई कॉमर्स. बहुत हो गया भाई ई कॉमर्स. इतना इजी नहीं होना चाहिए लाइफ. नीड सॉल्ट इंस्टेंटली. जिसको भी सॉल्ट इंस्टेंटली चाहिए ना, उसको मेरे पास लाओ. भाई तू अपना लाइफ को कितना कम प्लान करता है कि खाने पे बैठा मुंह में अरे सॉल्ट ही नहीं है घर पे. पहले तुम जब कुछ खरीदने जाते थे ना, उस पे स्टोरी होता था. देयर यूज्ड टू बी सच अ लॉन्ग वेट. लाइक एज अ किड यू वांटेड अ क्रिकेट बैट. डिड यू जस्ट गेट द बैट? नो, यू हैड टू वेट टू प्रपोज दिस एट द राइट टाइम. कि किस दिन बताऊं पापा को. देन यू वेटेड, एंड देन पापा को बताता, पापा मम्मी को बताता, फिर मम्मी पापा को बताता, फिर पापा मम्मी को बताता था. देन यू हैड टू रियली स्ट्रगल कि नहीं मुझे अभी भी बैट चाहिए. वो लोग भूल जाते थे, हाँ थोड़ी ऐसे ही बच्चा है भूल जाएगा. तुमको नहीं भूलना है भाई. यू हैव टू फाइट योर ब्रेन. भाई ब्रेन मेरे को बैट चाहिए, अभी भूलना नहीं है, ठीक है. याद रख भाई, फरवरी के एंड तक हमको बैट चाहिए. देन यू मेड अ लिस्ट. देन यू मेड योर पेरेंट्स टेक यू टू द शॉप. और जैसे वो लोग गाड़ी में बैठते थे उनका झगड़ा चालू हो जाता था. एंड यू स्टार्टेड पैनिकिंग, भाई आज झगड़ा मत करो गाइस, अभी हम लोग मार्केट जाएंगे गाइस जाएंगे. देन यू टू गो टू द शॉप. शॉप में जाता, शॉपकीपर तेरे को दिखा भी नहीं रहा है. राइट, यू गो टू द शॉप, यू लाइक भाई एक बैट दिखा दो. बोला कौन है? तो बोला भाई मैं एक बैट. देन यू शो योर बैट, भाई ये देखो बैट. यू लाइक कितने का है? बोला 25,000. तो बोलता मेरा शक्ल देखो भैया, 25,000 में मैं ही बिक जाऊंगा भाई. 250 के रेंज में कुछ है तो बताओ. नहीं तो बहुत दुकानें गली में, ठीक है. Then used to get the bat, get back home, keep the bat, your favorite bat. अभी randomly तुम IPL देख रहा है, तुमको अचानक से मन किया, अच्छा लग रहा है, रैंडम ऐप खोला, बैट चाहिए. अब भूल गया भाई, अब भूल गया इसके बारे में. अब देख रहा है पुतिन भाई काहे घुस गया भाई तू. पैंडेमिक खत्म हो रहा था भाई, अभी जरूरी था. हाँ, पैंडेमिक के पहले पैंडेमिक के बाद बस कुछ करते रहना. यू फॉरगेट अबाउट द बैट. Next day, your doorbell rings, you open the door, and one guy is standing, and you're like, कौन हो आप? And he's like, sir, OTP दीजिए. You're like, किस चीज का OTP? Because at this point, it could be anything. This could be medicine, salt, documents, charger, कुछ भी, चड्डी भी आ सकता है, कुछ भी हो सकता है. You don't know कि कितना importance का चीज आया, क्या भी आया. And then you give him an OTP, and when you give OTP, nobody can hear your OTP. Have you noticed this? तो बोला 390758, उसको एक ही वर्ड सुनाई देता है, 3. But 390758, 3917, अरे भाई साहब, 3907, 3957, भाई 9 ही नंबर है भाई. तू दे मैं डाल देता हूँ. And then like नहीं सर आप दो मैं डाल देता हूँ. Then you give him your phone, तभी तेरा दोस्त को मैसेज करने याद आ जाता है. तो उसको फोन देता है, भाई आपको कोई कॉल कर रहा है. All this, and then you get the bat, and then you open the bat, and you're like, ये क्या है? Return. Another guy comes. ये नहीं होना चाहिए. मेरे को लगता है कभी कभी तुम डिलीवरी के लिए ऑर्डर करो, और ऐसा एक चांस रहना चाहिए हर ऐप में कि थप्पड़ पड़ेगा. Then you'll think twice. Do I really need the bat? मैं ऐप स्टार्ट कर रहा है guys. इसमें 99% डिलीवरी will be correct, 1% थप्पड़ लगेगा इतना जोर का ना. सोच तुम बैट ऑर्डर किया, अगले दिन बंदा है ओटीपी मारा, एक थप्पड़. सोच के ऑर्डर किया कर साले, पेट निकल गया 2 मीटर, क्रिकेट खेलने को पैदा हो गया. अभी ऑलराइट गाइस, माय टाइम इज अप. यू हैव बीन अ लवली ऑडियंस. प्लीज वेलकम बैक दानिश सेठ. तालियां बजाओ दानिश के लिए.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Biswa Kalyan Rath. Come on! Man, oh man, oh man. All of us at some point, I think, started together, and then their career took off. And I'm just left here. Let's give it up for Expo 2020, ladies and gentlemen. Really, what a vibe this is. Come on, make some noise, everybody. Come on. This is lovely. You guys enjoying yourself? You know, I asked where the Indians were. I asked where the Pakistanis were. Where are our Bangladeshi friends here? Bangladeshi friends? Well, what do you do in Dubai? I don't understand. Except for carrying a tiger to cricket games. What else do you do? It's interesting. It's interesting. Well, are you guys around here? Where are you, four of you? I just heard. Bangladeshi friends? Nice. You guys do realize Shakib Al Hassan's not getting up on stage, right? So it's the only reason they get together. Nice. Are you guys married to each other? No? Uh, is there a bag separating both of you as well? How do you guys know each other? College? Not bad. Where did you study? Where? Harriet World. Is that here? Is that a college here? Yeah. We also have. How many of you studied in Dubai? How many of you studied in Dubai? Make some noise. So I'm assuming all of you went to our own Indian school, right? So I don't get this, right? You could have just called it Indian school. Indians only are going there. Why our own? All of you all went there to the same school? What's the other school that's here? Okay, relax. I'm not trying to enroll a child. I'm not looking for suggestions. Just this lady here. IHS. What is that? That's Indian high school. So what's the difference between our own Indian school and Indian high school? It's the same thing. It's better teachers here. Better students. Clearly, you all turned out better. You're in the VIP seats and they're at the back. What do you do, ma'am? Yeah. You work at Landmark Group. Wow. Ooh. So what do you do? What do you do at Landmark Group? Sorry? E-commerce content management. And Biswa was just talking about e-commerce needs to stop. I ordered something here once when I was in Dubai about 3 months ago, and it said, Inshallah is arriving. I did not know if it was going to arrive or said, Inshallah is arriving. That would be a great superhero because that's a person, right? Just imagine Inshallah, man. You don't know. He might save you. He might not. He could show up or maybe not. Nice. So you handle e-commerce for them? Content? Have you ever thought about hiring people from India? I have about 1.2 million people on Instagram following me. I can do some work with your group for sure. How about you, sir? You're a student? You're a very big student. How many years have you been studying for? Like, get on with life. What are you studying? It's really big. Can we show him on that TV? Can we show him? Can we? Is that possible? He's a really big student. What big subject are you studying? That's taking you so long. You're studying economics. Okay, that takes a while. Nobody gets it. Only the crypto bros know what's happening. The most dangerous lot to meet. Bro, have you invested in crypto? I don't know why they speak like that also. Ethereum, man, Bitcoin, bro. I'm like, explain it to me, bro. So this blockchain. That's all. How many of you invest in crypto? How many of you? Wow. And did you make a lot of money out of it? Brother, you did? Are you like one of those Amway people? Remember in India, they used to call us all to these Amway things. Now one guy is like, first I used to ride a kinetic Honda. After that, I joined chain marketing. Now, slight change. Now I am having a esteem car and a personal villa for myself. That was the dream they sold all of us. Then we used all their products, put it on our face, lost hair from here. The rest is history. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to now invite on stage our next act. This boy, I can't tell you how proud I am of him. and of absolutely everything that he's achieved for himself and all the love that he's got from around the world. Started out with the guy who was just on stage before I got on. What was pretentious is not pretentious anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the nicest people I know. Let's give it up for Kanan Gill, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening. What a great starting. What a great starting. Cannot untangle mic cord front of 3,500 people. Thank you all for coming. Give yourselves a round of applause. My name is Karan. I've spent the last 2 years surprisingly doing a lot of flying, and which has been very exciting in the last 2 years, because if they fly and you sit in the middle seat, they give you something to wear. They give you a half-sleeve, knee-length gown made of tissue paper, tied with judo belt, and give you no explanation for what is happening. Sir, why do I have to wear this, sir? Virus come till here and virus come till here. Because virus obeys conservative values. So don't wear backless PPE kit. I flew here from Bangalore, which is a silent airport. Yeah. Cheer for Bangalore and for silence. Fans of silence. Silent airport, which means they don't make any announcements in the airport. And the reason I know that is because they made an announcement to say that there won't be announcements. A guy gets on the mic, ladies and gentlemen, we just want to let you know that this will not be happening, except for this one, which we will do every 5 minutes. They do this to prevent noise pollution. Okay, so now to prevent noise pollution, what they do, instead of an announcement, they'll send the guy from the airlines to personally come and scream in your face. It's amazing. Before there was this guy saying, Air India Dubai passengers report to gate number 3. Now there's one man walking around the airport. Air India! Dubai! He doesn't even say he's from Air India. He just seems like a fan. Air India! Woo! Sometimes he's just looking for one passenger, but because it's a man shouting, it looks like a couple fighting. Someone's saying that, Mr. Patel! Hey! We are leaving! Hey, you said you were coming? Don't make promises. You can't keep Mr. Patel. I thought what we had was special. Just starts crying, goes home, writes on Facebook, I love walking in the rain so that no one can see me crying. This was very popular on Orkut as a status for sad people who wanted their sadness to be known. I love walking in the rain so that no one can see me. Everyone can hear you. What is the fantasy? Someone walking in the rain like, oh, luckily it's raining. Otherwise, everyone would know. Saved by rain crying technique. I don't know if that's relatable. Probably not if you haven't used Orkut. A lot of your experience, if you travel around the world, is not relatable. For example, in India, there are many things we had to do, which maybe are not true here. For example, in school, we had March Past, which Sharon knows. March Past? If you don't know, the whole objective of March Past is to march past a chief guest who is just some creep who wants to see synchronized children in the afternoon. This is his dream. He waits once you're these kids. So in sync, I love it. Now, if you've never marched, it's very simple. It's opposite arms, opposite legs. You know, like walking. But still, there are always one or two people who are doing this. How is it possible to be so inept When you march, you also have to march according to a beat, which is a 4x4 timing. It's tuck, 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 tuck. But they only count 3 out of the 4 beats, and it drives me insane. They go left, right, left. I was following you with my feet. The things you are saying are legs. Left, right, left, left. Eventually, what is happening? Now, when you march, you're organized into squadrons, and the squadron has a leader who is also a child, who is not having a good day because his voice has cracked that day. And he is giving uninspiring commands. Parade! Squad! Squad! Not only that, you have to carry a flag, but not in a sensible way like this. You have to carry a flag on a pole in the belt of your school uniform like this. What is the message you are sending? Favorite command in March past? When you have to actually reach the chief guest. Okay, so you're reaching, chief guest is here. You're here, and the person in front says, parade! Eyes right. And that's when 300 children together go. And that's why this guy has come. He's like, yes, this is my dream. Favorite part about March Past happens in the end. You get to see how many of your friends know the difference between left and right. Because that public test is coming. Everybody standing at attention. Person in front, parade. Left, turn. 90% of people turn to the real left, but 1 or 2 champions. And because their humiliation is so public, you have to. I thought it was stage left, camera left. Sometimes they just start crying. Luckily, if it rains. All right. I used to have a hard time telling the difference between left and right. So this I remembered. Okay, I'm left-handed. I write with my left hand. So if I write like this, left. Someone said left turn, I would quickly do a test. People are like, why you do little dance before? So I came up with a new strategy. What I used to do, and this is stupid, I used to cut my thumb. Then I used to put a bandage on the cut. And I know bandage thumb is left thumb. And now, many years later, I realized I could have just put the bandage. You live and you learn. Bisa is talking about the bathrooms in his school. A lot of interesting experiences we've all had. Everybody has to have spent the last 2 years washing their hands repeatedly. Problem is, a lot of people from India, people from Asian people in general, we don't trust taps. Because we're all convinced that taps themselves are dirty. Right? You'll open the tap, wash your hands, close the tap, dirty again. Open the tap, wash your hands, close the tap, dirty again. So what people do is they open the tap, then they wash the tap. What other continent is playing this 5-dimensional chess? You wash me, I wash you. How about that? Mostly people would just leave taps open, waste a lot of water. To fix this problem, they made push button tap, right? Yeah. Push button tap gives you exactly the wrong amount of water for your requirement. Psh. Psh. So what do you have to do? You have to press it down with one hand and do this with your other hand. We've all done this. What is this accomplishing exactly? I wash the top part of my hand with the bottom part of my hand. and so I can move the dirt around. Now, because of COVID, everything's automatic, right? Including automatic soap dispenser, on which it's impossible to get the timing of the soap coming out. Vaguely, you put your hand underneath the area, you hear a sound, no soap. Move your hands. You look on the counter, it's full island of flowing pink color, oily public soap. And finally, you're done washing your hands, right? You do some of this. This is fun. Then what kind of person are you? Are you this person? You think no one can see? Maybe you'll do this. If I can't see it, nobody can. Of course not. You have integrity. Yeah. You go to the automatic hand dryer. Yeah. Device that has been around since the 80s and yet has never worked when you expect it to. Somehow everybody else has this confidence to just go. Next person goes. But then you go. And then how long can you do this before someone sees and you have to be like, oh no, this is last SketchUp by we have a flash mob. Like everybody else, I've spent the last 2 years ordering stuff online. I was ordering an adult coloring book, and okay, just shut up. Okay. You think I don't feel ashamed? You are wrong. Less shameful to buy adult diapers than adult coloring books. I was buying it because I have a lot of anxiety, okay? A lot of anxiety, and I had it before it was cool. These days, everybody's like, Kanan, I can't. Simply can't. I can't. Well, I couldn't. All right? I cannot have been. I had anxiety back when it was called worrying. Remember that? More fun word, I feel. Because if you tell someone you have anxiety, they don't know what to do. Like, I have anxiety. Oh. Any improvement? But if you tell someone you're worried, they all have advice. Don't worry. Bought adult coloring book. To fill it in, I was buying color pencils. Problem is, 2022, even color pencils have reviews. Okay? Left by passionate reviewers who give either too much or too little information. So 2 reviews for color pencils. First review, 1 star. Worst. No further explanation. This is not the worst color pencil. This is the worst human experience. Worst! Sir, I bought it. It was a knife. I am dead. Worst. First review, 1 star. Worst. Second review, 5 stars. Worst. That person explained. He was like, see, color pencil is good, but my coloring is bad. Then what? What to do, right? Little while ago, I had to go to the hospital. I try to delay going to the hospital as much as possible because I feel like they'll just tell me you are dying. And if they don't tell me, then it won't happen. But I had some medical issues backed up, so I had to go to the hospital. I went to a hospital, found a hospital called Vikram Hospital. This is some guy's name. I was like, wow, Vikram, yeah. My hospital, come, we're having housewarming, come. I go to Vikram Hospital, okay. And I was having a pain here. It's not important. And so I went in, I was like, I want to see doctor. They were like, which doctor? I was like, medical, I don't. They were like, no, no, which specific problem do you have? So we know which specific doctor to send you to. So after I have to study and come. I got so stressed out, I had to pick a doctor fast. So I looked Vikram Hospital and I found Dr. Vikram. I was like, this has to be the best guy, right? Went into Dr. Vikram's office. He's like, what's the problem? I was like, sir, I have pain in my groin area for the last many years. He was like, okay. I am an ENT surgeon. What do you want me to do? I was like, sir, what if I stood upside down? And then you treat this as an ENT area. There's 2 ears and then there's a nose for sure. And the nose hair is outside. He's like, you just come here because my name is Vikram. I was like, yes, yes. He sent me to the actual doctor I was supposed to go to. I go to that guy. He's like, take off your pants. After I told him about the pain. It's not the first thing he says. Hello, take off your pants. Huh? What seems to be the problem? I'm not wearing pants. He says, take off your pants, standing without pants. Then he says, place your testicles in my palm. I was like, sir, how about you place your palm underneath? What do you think is more mobile? Testicles or your full hand? What, are you going to stand here like this and I have to maneuver? Come on, please. Please give me one chance. He's standing there like a matador. He's like, ha ha. And finally, contact. Then we're having this very intimate. Then he's like, cough. It's like, cough properly? I don't practice cough. He's like, okay, fine. You wait here. I'll just go get the doctor. Then who were you? Are you the last patient? What, he was on his way out and I was like, doctor, he's like, let me try something. This is a prank show? He was an assistant. He sent me to go get an ultrasound. Okay, so I'm sitting outside ultrasound clinic with 9 pregnant women. What are you doing here? Well, I am expecting something. Go to the ultrasound clinic, they're also like, take off your pants. I'm like, why do I wear pants? So you just enter the hospital, take me for all tests. That technician is like, okay, you lie down, you take this cold jelly, okay, you rub it on yourself, and then wait for the doctor. I was like, madam, when he comes, will he know that you've asked me to do this? Or is it his birthday? And I am his present. Doctor comes in and he's like, oh, Kanan Gill? I am, I'd taken off my shirt also. I was like, why just? It's less weird. It's more weird to wear a shirt and no pants and socks, right? So I take off my shirt also. It looks like this is a thing. He's like, oh, Kanan Gill? I was like, oh, God. He's like, I am a fan of your comedy. I was like, great. You are in it now. Welcome to the comedy. So he starts doing the test. If you've ever seen what your ultrasound looks like, it looks like the worst thing you can imagine. It looks like a wet QR code in black and white. We can go to Mars. We can't make color ultrasound award. It just looks like a mash, and you just look like that. He's going, cough. Good cough. I've practiced. He's like, okay, Kanan, looks like you have a slight hernia. I was like, what's that? He's like, that's when your small intestine enters one different part of your body where it is not supposed to be. It's like, I didn't know this was a feature of the human body. Organs can just go wherever they feel like. Today, small intestine here is tomorrow, who knows? Expo 2020. No. Come see the attractions, why not? And so I was like, how has this happened? How did I get a hernia? He's like, you get it if you lift something heavy incorrectly. Okay, you're supposed to lift with your legs. You guys know, you're supposed to lift with your legs, not your back. He's like, you're supposed to lift with your legs, not your back. And I was like, this is the mistake I've made, right? Because this whole time, I've been lifting with my hands. I don't know what this leg lifting was supposed to be. Anyway, last thing I'll tell you before I go is a couple of years ago, I got a wealth manager. I used to have a wealth. What has happened? Okay. Got this guy, and I really like talking to these investing people because they ask you really wonderful questions like, Karan, what do you do with your money? I was like, I throw it up in the air. Like, no, do you have a passive income? I was like, yeah, it never talks back. Every day I take out 100 rupees and you're like, you're nothing, 100 rupees. And it's like, And he said, where do you keep your money? I was like, in the bank. And apparently that's very dumb. I didn't know. I thought you were supposed to keep money in the bank. My parents used to keep money in the mattress. I thought this is an upgrade. Apparently, if you keep money in the bank, you are an idiot. Why? Is it inflation? Huh? What about inflation? People will say. And then you ask them, what about inflation? They're like, actually, I don't know. And so we got together to make a retirement plan for me. Couple of questions they ask you when you're making a retirement plan. First question, when would you like to retire? I was like, great question, 7:30. You have asked, I have said. Let's enjoy. Second question, what would you like your post-retirement lifestyle to be like? This is a very exciting question, right? So I gave him the basics. I was like, I would like to be able to go anywhere, do anything, be anything, buy anything. Basics. He's like, okay. He's doing maths. Okay, is he 32? You want to retire? This is basic maths. This is advanced maths. And so he's like, you want to retire? You need about maybe 50 to 100 million dollars. So I said, great. Okay, what's the next question? Last question they ask you in retirement plan, my favorite question. When will you die? You need enough money from your date of retirement till your death. So when are you planning to die? And I was so shocked. He looked at me. He was like, okay, you're 32 now. You will die 70. And so then we need to. He just said it. He just said, you will die 70. I was like, sir, what is in this thing that has allowed you to determine my lifespan? He's like, what? I said, what happens if I live beyond 70? I was like, you'll be broke. Like, you decide. You want to be alive and broke or dead and financially neutral? It's like bleak, man. Then, sorry, I have 2 minutes left. I'm trying to think of a nice 2-minute joke to tell you. I don't have many 2-minute jokes, but I think I can squeeze in a 45-second joke, and if that's okay, I would have done 15 seconds less. Please still pay me. Okay. I need for my retirement plan. Otherwise, I will have to die next year. And who has the time? Not a lot of mosquitoes here in here. No, there's not a lot of mosquitoes in Expo 2020. Good. A lot of mosquitoes where I stay, and people have very interesting folk remedies about how to deal with mosquitoes. Okay, so a lot of mosquitoes in your house, people will say, take a nimbu. Okay, no non-cooking advice should begin with take a nimbu. You take a nimbu. So what people say is, take a nimbu, you cut it in half, then you put long inside the nimbu, and then you leave it outside your house. So when mosquitoes come to your house, they're like, oh, this guy's insane. And then they leave. Thank you guys so much. You've been fantastic. Please welcome back your wonderful host, Danish Said, everybody.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Kanan Gill, everyone. This was supposed to be a stand-up show, but I don't know what intelligent guy thought. In case they want to sit down and do the show, this chair has just been along all around here, so I thought I'd keep something at least on it. All right, are you guys having fun? Yes or no? Financial planning, man, it's a difficult thing, huh? No wonder this guy is such a big student. Interesting. You guys live in Dubai as well? So in the blue shirt, ma'am, which part of Dubai do you guys live in? Bar Dubai. Slightly poor, no? That is, slightly old buildings. Families have taken it on some rent control period at that time. Still paying 99 dirhams living over there. How you've been here forever? How long has it been? 5 years. And you've just got into Bar Dubai. That's it. See, I'm assuming you started in Ajman, then moved to Sharjah, then Dera, and then Bar Dubai. And the dream of this side of Dubai is still around then. Not, I don't mean here. Here, there's nothing around here. You can live in Expo 2020. It's beautiful. The amount of buildings they've made here. But what's the richest part of Dubai? Emirates Hills, is it? Is it? Anybody? Are you guys must be VIPs, Emirates Hills? Ma'am, what about you? Do you live in Emirates Hills? JBR? Oh, wow. JBR, Jumeirah. Look at all the rich people suddenly like, oh, bro, JBR. Crypto, bro, Jumeirah. Jumeirah. How about you, sir, in the shorts? Lovely. You've come out. Shorts are allowed in this country. Great. You can have shorts outside, like walk around. That's okay. No problem. No one's intimidated by your legs. But to be honest, they aren't that sexy. But I'm just saying. So, how do you guys know each other? Well, you're married. Good. Nice to see finally one married couple sitting beside each other on a couch. No bags between each other. How long ago did you guys get married? A year and a half ago. And how did you meet? Through friends? That would have only been for one night. Did you use Tinder before you met each other? No? And so your friends introduced you to each other, and then what happened? Who asked whose number first? You asked her for her number? Or did she make the move? You don't remember. You were just airdropping each other. Huh? Interesting. And you guys have been living in Dubai for a while? What do you like most about Dubai? Dead silence. It's a nice place. It's a lovely place. Always enjoy coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, have you had fun this evening? Tell me yes or no. Let's give it up for the wonderful ticketing staff that's been standing there doing their job so wonderfully. Let's give them a round of applause. There are two guys who've just come to the show. 75% of it is over. Both of you can just leave if you want. You've come for the last act. And believe you me, this last act is one of the brightest spots on this show, ladies and gentlemen. He had a choice to continue his tour in Ireland, but because this whole show happened in the last 2 days, like Biswa said, 2 दिन पहले plan नहीं था, पर आज है. So he's flown in all the way from Ireland straight into Dubai to the Dubai Expo 2020. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for this brother, Akash Gupta, ladies and gentlemen!
Thank you, thank you. करना पड़ता है यार. घर जाके दादी मर गई तो नहीं, वो मर जाए उससे टेंशन नहीं है, उनके थूक की वजह से मर गई. गिल्ट तो मुझे ही होगा ना यार. ब्रदर माइक गिर गया। वो मजा आ गया। क्या हाल है गाइस, क्या हाल है? नाइस। हाँ मैं आयरलैंड से आया हूँ यार, और कल मैं वापस लंदन जा रहा हूँ। यू नो एमिरेट्स बिजनेस क्लास, यू नो। वाह नाइस, अच्छा लग रहा है, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। दुबई आ गया, बहुत टाइम बाद दुबई आया हूँ। और क्या बना दिया यार ये। मजाक मजाक में बहुत कुछ बना देते हैं यार, इतना बढ़िया बना देते हैं यार। स्टेज देख रहे हो आप, भागो यहाँ। थोड़ा कैमरे वालों को भी तो काम दे, दो दो स्क्रीन लगवा रखी है ना। ये लो। उसकी फटकी। जेम्स ही इज नॉट फॉलोइंग अस। बट इट्स सो नाइस कि हमें इतने अच्छे से लाइव शोज करने को मिल रहे हैं। 2 साल से कोविड के चक्कर में हो ही नहीं पा रहा था। अब कोविड कंट्रोल में आ चुका है, और इंडिया में भी आ ही चुका है। पर हमारी फटी नहीं वहां कभी कोविड से ना। और मैं दिल्ली से हूं वहां। अच्छा इसी पे खुश हो गए, खुश हो जाओ सर। दिल्ली। हाँ, दिल्ली में हमने कोविड की फाड़ दी थी थोड़ा ना। कोई सीरियसली नहीं ले रहा था उसको यार। पता है, जब कोविड नया नया आया था, मैं मुंबई में रहता था तब। वहां केस बढ़ते थे, लोग घरों के अंदर घुस जाते थे। दिल्ली में केस बढ़ते थे, लोग फार्म हाउस बुक कर लेते थे। भाई लॉकडाउन लगने वाले, हमारी पार्टी नहीं रुकनी चाहिए। मनाली चल लेते हैं, वहां ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन होती है। मतलब ऐसी ऐसी बातें करते थे। मैं देखे दिल्ली में ना हम लोगों को मौत से डर नहीं लगता। जैसे 2 साल से दिल्ली में इतना पोल्यूशन हो रहा है, आप लोगों ने न्यूज वगैरह में देखा होगा ना। तो 2 साल से सरकार बोल रही है कि फायर क्रैकर्स बैन। बैन मतलब इलीगल, जेल हो सकती है आपको। पर हम रुक रहे हैं कोई? और हम पटाखे भी नहीं फोड़ रहे, हम स्काई शॉट्स फोड़ रहे हैं कि पुलिस वालों अगर मुझे पकड़ना चाहते हो, ये लो मेरी लोकेशन। ये जहां फटा ना, इसके नीचे वाली छत मेरी ही है। नहीं समझ आई? ले 250 शॉट। क्या बात है, कोई ठाणे से आ नहीं रहे? इलीगल काम चल रहे हैं। मैं तो बहुत फटती है कोविड से यार। मतलब मुझे हो भी चुका है, मैं वैक्सीनेटेड भी हूँ। इसलिए ना मेरे आसपास कोई छींक देना, मैं भग जाता हूँ वहां से। इसलिए मैं कोशिश करता हूँ मैं लड़कियों के आसपास रहूं, क्योंकि लड़कियां बहुत तमीज से छींकती हैं। कुछ तो छींकती नहीं है, वापस अंदर ले जाती है, पता नहीं ये रोक लेती है, पावर्स होती है इनमें कुछ। मेरी फ्रेंड है, उसको छींक आती है, वो जोन में चली जाती है। 1 सेकेंड। गई। मैं क्या आत्मा बुलाई थी क्या? मैं पास्ता खा रहा हूं करके मेरी क्यों फाड़ रही है? कौन आके चला गया तुझ में से? इतनी कॉन्शियस हो जाती है ना चीख मारते वक्त, कि वो कोशिश करती है ना बाहर ही ना निकले चीख। हाँ, साउथ दिल्ली। वाओ, ये जो आपने कंट्रीब्यूशन दिया आज, इनसे और पैसे लो और फिर इनको निकालो। तो मेरे दोस्त कोशिश करते हैं कि ना निकले चीख। और रेड फोन वाली मैम, मुझे दिख रहा है आप शूट कर रहे हो। हाँ, और लो शाइनी शाइनी फोन दुबई आके, सारे दिख रहे हैं यहां से। तो मेरे दोस्त कोशिश करते हैं कि छींक ना निकले, लेकिन निकल जाते हैं कई बारी। तो एक बार हम एक रेस्टोरेंट में बैठे थे, उसको छींक आई, ऐसा निकली है। मैं कहा क्या कर रही है, खुल के चीख, फेफड़े फट जाएंगे। ये आंखों के डेले बाहर आ जाते हैं। छींक रोक रही है और वो एम्बैरस हो चुकी है। सॉरी, ओ फादर आई हैव सिन्ड। मतलब इस लेवल। और मैं साइड पे बैठा हूं, आई एम लाइक सॉरी क्यों? छींक बाहर ही नहीं आई। भाई छींक बाहर आती है, दूसरे का मुंह गीला होता है, फिर आप सॉरी बोलते हो ना यार। व्हाट आर यू सॉरी अबाउट? बल्कि मेरी वजह से तू खुल के नहीं छींक पाई, आई एम सॉरी। मैं रूम से बाहर जा रहा हूं, तू अकेले में बैठ के अच्छे से अच्छी तो कर ले। ये कैसे जिंदगी जी रही है? और और ये हम लौंडों को छींकते देख लो। हम आदमियों को हैं, हमारी छींक नहीं होती है, हमारा परफॉर्मेंस होता है। भाई साहब मेरे पापा ऐसे छींकते हैं, हरिओम माता रानी रक्षा करे, ओम। मैं कहा बहुत सुंदर अंकल, आपको मिलते 10 पॉइंट्स, आप आ रहे हैं मुंबई। इस परफॉर्मेंस के लिए आप फिनाले पहुंच चुके हैं। गीता माँ आपकी परफॉर्मेंस पे कुछ कहना चाहती हैं? गीता माँ फुल सेंटे हो रही है वहां पे। मैं 20 साल से इस फील्ड में हूं, मैंने बहुत चीखें देखी, कुछ तो मैंने कोरियोग्राफ भी करी, पर आज पहली बार है जब मेरी आंख में आंसू और मेरे मुंह पे थूक दोनों एक साथ। योर परफॉर्मेंस हैज टच्ड मी लिटरली। ये देखो तुम, ये क्या, नहीं क्यों, जरूरत नहीं है। जैसे चुप हो रहे, इसका कॉन्फिडेंस ना टूट जाए आकाश का। नहीं, रिलैक्स। अबे तुम दुबई आके भी छिछोरे रह गए कुछ लोग। हमें भी तो लगे हम दुबई में शो कर रहे हैं, ऐसा लग रहा है वहीं गुड़गांव में खड़ा हुआ मैं। कितना प्राउड होते हैं हम ये छिछोरे, एक बार नहीं ले। देखो मुझसे मजे मत लो। गलत हो गया है तुम। हाँ यार प्लीज ना यार, मत करो। देखो सुनो, यहाँ ना एक घड़ी लगी है, जैसे मेरा टाइम खत्म होगा मैं चला जाऊंगा, फिर तुम बोलोगे चुटकुले कहाँ गए, ये हमारी हु में खत्म हो गया। तो तुम्हारे जो दिरहम लगे हैं ना, तो ढंग से एंजॉय करो। पर मतलब मैं जैसे दिल्ली में रियलाइज किया कि जो अंकल लोग हैं ना जो तेज चीख, देखो मैं किसी को जज नहीं करता, सबके चीखने का तरीका होता है। दिल्ली के बुढ़े ना गेम्स खेलते हैं। जैसे एक बार मैं मेट्रो में ट्रैवल कर रहा था, वहां मेरे साइड पे अंकल बैठे थे, ट्रेन चल रही है, सडनली अंकल मैं तेरी क्या बुढ़े क्या कि नहीं बेटे, वो आई थी वो चली गई। मैं, आपने बोला चली गई, हाँ वो ऐसे। मैं अंकल कर दो आप, मैं 3 स्टेशन से वेट कर रहा हूं, मैंने गाना पॉज करके रखा हुआ अपना, मेरा एक आफरीन हो गया, दूसरा आफरीन ही नहीं हो रहा है। लगे कर नहीं बेटे आप ओवर रिएक्ट करो। मैं कहा बुड्ढे मैं रेडी नहीं था यार। तो मैं ना अब टोक देता हूँ, कोई मुझे दिख जाए ना ऐसे गलत तरीके से छींकता हुआ। तो मैं एक मॉल में था एक बार, ये दिल्ली में कहीं, तो एक अंकल वहां सारी ये सिर्फ पब्लिक घूम रही है और अंकल मैं अंकल क्या कर रहे हो आप, लोग हैं यहाँ पे। कह रहे सॉरी बेटा सॉरी सॉरी। तो उन्होंने हाथ डाला और हैंकी निकाला, तो मैं तो इंप्रेस ही हो गया। मैं कहा वाह तमीजदार अंकल। फिर अंकल हैंकी के साथ रन अप ले रहे हैं और जैसे छींक आई, मैं बुड्ढे ये क्या था, ये हैंकी का छलावा क्यों किया तूने हमारे साथ, हम तो भाग रहे थे ना, तूने हमें ट्रस्ट दिलाया कि तुझे हमारी भी चिंता है। एंड इवन आफ्टर दिस अंकल खुद को विक्टिम दिखा रहे हैं। नहीं बेटे रात को कुल्फी खा ली थी, बड़ी सर्दी हो गई है। मैं कहा मेरे मुंह पे 1 लीटर थूका है आपने, आप सॉरी बोलना चाहेंगे। वो लड़की ई करके इतना सॉरी थी, अंकल छीको का गरबा खेल रहे हैं, अच्छे अच्छे सॉरी भी नहीं फील हो रहा है यार। पर देखो ऐसा नहीं है कि सारी लड़कियां आराम से छींकती हैं, बहुत सारी लड़कियां होती है लाउड छीकर्स। मेरी माँ छू छू नहीं बहुत तेज छींकती है वो। पर मैं देखा जब कोई लड़की या औरत तेज भी छींकती है ना, उनकी छींक में ना एक भद्दापन नहीं होता जो मर्दों की छींक में होता है। मैंने कभी औरतों को करते ही नहीं देखा, एक एलिगेंस होती है यार। मेरी मम्मी घर पे ऐसे छींकती है, हे श्याम। मैं कहा वाओ मम्मी दैट्स म्यूजिक। एक और बार कम ऑन, बाजरे दा सिट्टा हे श्याम, बाजरे दा सिट्टा नहीं ऐसा जुगलबंदी मम्मी कम ऑन। और पता है लड़कियों के नेचर का सबसे अच्छा पार्ट क्या होता है? आप किसी रैंडम स्ट्रेंजर लड़की के सामने छींक दो, उसको भी आपकी चिंता है। मैं सड़क पे आ रहा था, मैं छींक दिया, अच्छा गॉड ब्लेस। हैं? कौन थी? कौन देगी गॉड ब्लेस? चलते फिरते सड़क पे गॉड ब्लेस मिल रहे हैं यार। लॉन्डो में मैंने नहीं देखा एक दूसरे को गॉड ब्लेस करते हुए। एक दूसरे मुंह पे छींक के हंसते हैं। क्या यार, अंकल लोग तो कभी नहीं गॉड ब्लेस, वो खुद की चिंता होती है उनको, वो खुद ही छींक मार के हच माता रानी मेरी रक्षा करे, मैं बच जाऊं सेल्फ ब्लेस। लड़कियों के पास बहुत वैरायटी, गॉड ब्लेस, ब्लेस यू, एक्सक्यूज मी। नहीं ये ब्रदर नहीं है ये। पर आई हैव रियलाइज इट्स अ वेरी नाइस आइस ब्रेकर टू टॉक टू गर्ल्स। जैसे यहाँ पे, अच्छा कितने सिंगल लौंडे हैं यहाँ पे एक बारी? तो जैसे तुम्हें कोई लड़की पसंद होती ना, तुम इतनी 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 ऐसा हाथ उठा रहे कि मैं सेटिंग करा दूंगा। भाई मैं हूं, मैं ही हूं। जैसे तुम्हें कोई लड़की पसंद होती है, तुम्हें समझ नहीं आता ना वो फर्स्ट कॉन्वर्सेशन कैसे इनिशिएट करें, वो आइस ब्रेकर के लिए क्या करें? छींक दो, बहुत सही काम करता है। सुंदर लड़की सामने से जा रही है, तुमने छींक दिया, अच्छा गॉड ब्लेस आकाश। मैंने ही छींका था। नाइस टू मीट यू। ओह सॉरी। मैंने देखा है जितने भी पब्लिकली ग्रोस काम है ना, सड़कों पे छींकना, सुसु करना, यहां तो नहीं होता मेरे ख्याल से। पर मैंने देखा ये हम मर्द ही करते हैं, हम कॉन्शियस ही नहीं होते यार। मैंने कभी औरतों को सड़क पे मुंह तोड़ते नहीं देखा। और ऐसा नहीं कि उनको आता नहीं है, आता सबको है, ये कंट्रोल कर लेती है। हमारे अंदर पता नहीं क्या है, जहां सा अंधेरा और दो खंबे दिख जाए हमें, हमारे अंदर से एक आवाज आती है कि पानी पिए आधा घंटा हो गया, प्रेशर सा तो बन रहा है। पता मेरे साथ कभी ऐसा नहीं हुआ कि मैं फैमिली ट्रिप पे जा रहा हूँ, मम्मी हाईवे पे गाड़ी रुकवाए, बट रोकना मैंने खेत में थोड़ा, पापा देखे मैंने चलती गाड़ी से भग जाता, बट 2 मिनट में आया, 2 मिनट में, 2 मिनट में आया। टोल प्लाजा से रोक के रखा हुआ था। ओए होए 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 होए। फिर ना पलट के ऐसे ऐसे करते रहेंगे, अबे मत पहनो टाइट कच्छा, और पहना भी तो वही टाइट कर लो, मेरा व्यू क्यों खराब कर रहे हो यार? तुम सोचो तुम हिमाचल चलो दिल्ली से रोड ट्रिप मारने, इन वादियों में टकरा चुके हैं हमसे मुसाफिर यूं तो कहीं, तुम्हारा मूड खराब हो जाए, चल यू टर्न मार यार चल। ये व्यू की बात हुई थी क्या? मेरे साथ ना एक बार इतना खौफनाक इंसिडेंट हुआ था। मैं ना गुड़गांव में था, ठीक है, और वहां पे ना एक जगह है, वहां पे बहुत सारे पब्स हैं कि पार्टी वार्टी करो आप, पर पार्किंग नहीं है। तो उसके आसपास ना ऐसे अंधेरे अंधेरे से पार्क्स और ग्राउंड्स बनेंगे, कहीं भी गाड़ी लगा दो आप। तो मैं वहां गाड़ी लगा रहा था, एक अंकल मेरी गाड़ी के सामने सुसु कर रहे हैं। तो मैंने ज्यादा जज नहीं किया, मैं ठीक है रात का टाइम में मिट्टी गीली कर रहे हैं, करने दो। पर एक तरीका होता है पता है, जब आप पब्लिकली ये सब करते हो ना, तो आप बहुत कॉन्शियस हो जाते हो कि अंकल एकदम मेरी गाड़ी के सामने, और मेरी गाड़ी हाई बीम पे थी, बेटे अंकल भी हाई बीम पे थे। मैंने जो देखा ना उस दिन, मेरे शरीर में पैनिक अटैक पड़ गया, मैं बता रहा हूं आपको। मेरे से हॉर्न दब गया, वाइपर चल गया, लाइट ही नहीं बुझ रही मुझसे। मैं इतना नर्वस हो गया, मेरा शरीर मेरा साथ नहीं दे रहा यार। मैं नर्वस हूं, अंकल चिल। और बेटे hyundai में उल्टा होता है, लेफ्ट पे वाइपर है, क्या कर रहा? अब ना मूवी हॉल्स वगैरह भी खुलने लग पड़े हैं सब ना उधर वापस इंडिया में, तो अच्छा लग रहा है, वरना ऐसे ओटीटी पे पिक्चर देख रहे थे ना। पर मुझे ना मूवी हॉल में एक चीज पसंद नहीं आती यार, मैं हमेशा टाइम पे पहुंच जाता हूँ, पर जो लोग लेट आते हैं ना, मूड खराब कर देते हैं यार। एक तो पता नहीं कैसी किस्मत है मेरी, कभी ऐसा नहीं होगा जो लेट आया उसकी कॉर्नर पे सीट है, चुपचाप बैठ जाएगा। उसकी सीट होगी आपको पूरा पार करके, और वो ऐसे जा रहे होते हैं, स्क्रीन के सामने चल रहे होते हैं, फ्लैश जला के। फिर एकदम से उनको रियलाइज होता है, ओ वो आपके व्यू में आ रहे हैं, ओ सॉरी, ये क्या है? ये इतना सा झुकने से क्या हुआ? तेरे को झुकना, तू लेट लेट के जा नीचे से यार, तू कमिटमेंट दिखा। और ये क्या, बारिश हो रही है हॉल में और हो रही है तो इससे घंटा बचेगी। फिर वो आपको एकदम पार करते हुए, आप बैठे हुए हो और आपको पूरा पिछवाड़ा, सॉरी सॉरी भाई साहब, सॉरी, आई एम रियली रियली सॉरी, सॉरी 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 भाई साहब, सॉरी। मैंने मूवी के क्लाइमैक्स में अंकल का पिछवाड़े देखे हैं, मतलब एकदम गाना चल रहा है, रेस सांसों की ढां, रेस धड़कन की ढां, मैं अंकल नशा। भाई एक बार मैं 3D मूवी देख रहा था, एक अंकल सामने से निकले मेरे को, वो तो मैंने चश्मा उतारा तो अंकल चाल रहे आ गए थे। आपने कहा मूवीज आ गई 3D 4D 70 90, अबे शूटिंग पे ले जाओ हमें, और कितना रियल करोगे एक्सपीरियंस। देखो आई एम अ हिंदी कॉमिक, ठीक है, उसका रीजन है मेरा स्कूल बहुत गंदा था, हमें ना अंग्रेजी सिखाई नहीं गई ढंग से यार, और हमारा स्कूल वैसे ही बहुत वियर्ड स्कूल था, हमारे टीचर्स को भी इंग्लिश नहीं आती थी, बस इंग्लिश टीचर को आती थी, उसके अलावा किसी को नहीं आती थी। और मैंने ना दिल्ली के एक ऐसे हिस्से में, एक ऐसे एरा में स्कूलिंग करी है जब इंग्लिश बोलना बहुत टफ होता था। अब तो लोग कोई भी इंग्लिश में बातें कर लेता है, कस्टमर केयर से लड़ रहे होते हैं। उस टाइम आप मैकडॉनल्ड्स चले जाओ, वो सामने से पूछ रहे हैं यू वांट फ्राइज, बर्गर, सॉस, नैपकिन, टिश्यू पेपर भी नहीं बोलना आता था, नैपकिन। तो हमारे पेरेंट्स आते थे हमारे स्कूल और हमारे टीचर्स पे प्रेशर बनाते थे कि इस साल बच्चों की अंग्रेजी सुधारेंगे, आप इंग्लिश सुधारो बच्चों की इंग्लिश। तो उन्होंने ना हमारे स्कूल में रूल बना दिया कि स्पीक इन इंग्लिश अदरवाइज फाइन। आधे बच्चों को लगा स्पीक इन इंग्लिश अदरवाइज फाइन, लगे संस्कृत में सहता होता है, पठंती पठनता है, उनको बताना पड़ा फाइन, जुर्माना, पेनल्टी, फाइन नहीं है ये। तो एक बार हमारे पेरेंट्स को पता नहीं क्या चुल मची, वो हमारे स्कूल आए, हमारी डांस टीचर को पकड़ लिया कि इस साल एनुअल डे पे बच्चों को इंग्लिश सॉन्ग पे डांस कराना है, ये हिंदी सॉन्ग पे छमिया नहीं हमारे बच्चे प्लीज, आइटम नंबर पे नचवाते रहते हैं आप हर साल। वो डांस टीचर को बिल्कुल इंग्लिश नहीं आती थी यार, वो खुद को डांस टीचर इसलिए बोलती थी क्योंकि उनको कोरियोग्राफर की स्पेलिंग नहीं पता थी, उनसे एक्सपेक्ट कर रही है। उन्होंने करा दिया इंग्लिश सॉन्ग पे डांस, ऑल बॉयज डांस, इस गाने पे, आई एम अ बार्बी गर्ल इन द बार्बी वर्ल्ड, लाइफ इज प्लास्टिक, इट्स फैंटास्टिक। हमें कोई आइडिया नहीं क्या बज रहा है, हम सेकंड थर्ड में, हमें जो कहा गया हम चुपचाप कर रहे हैं। 20 लड़के लाइन में खड़े होके वहां बेवकूफों की तरह नाच रहे हैं, कम कम बॉबी लेट्स गो पार्टी, कम कम बॉबी, और हमारे माँ बाप ऑडियंस में बैठ के ताली मार रहे हैं, मेरा लड़का बारबी। ये मेन बारबी जो है ना वो मेरा बेटा है, या द वन विद द शॉर्टेस्ट स्कर्ट, दैट्स माय सन। डांस करवाने बजट होता ही नहीं था इनके पास। तो एक बार लड़कियां राजस्थानी डांस कर रही हैं और स्टेप चल रहा है, हुई हुई, चुन्नी नहीं है हाथ में, माइम करवा रहे हैं उनसे। बहुत बुरा स्कूल था यार। एक तो हमारे प्रिंसिपल बहुत पहुंची चीज थी, वो नहीं होते जो सुबह 7 बजे भरी धूप में आपको मोटिवेट करते हैं जब आप बेहोश होने की कगार पे हैं, और आपके मुंह से निकलता बुड्ढे 10 बजे ऑडिटोरियम में एसी में कर मोटिवेट, तब मैं हो जाऊंगा, अभी मेरी ब्रेड मेरे मुंह को आ रही है। मुझे नहीं पता आप में से कितने लोगों ने इंडिया में स्कूलिंग करी है, पर मैं दिल्ली में हूं, वहां नॉर्थ इंडिया में इतनी गर्मी पड़ती है 3-4 महीने, सुबह सुबह बच्चे बेहोश हो रहे हैं, रंग बिरंगे उल्टियां मार रहे हैं एकदम, पता नहीं क्या पिला के भेजती थी किसी की माँ उनको, पिंक ब्राउन रेनबो, कसाटा खा के कौन आ रहा है सुबह सुबह स्कूल यार। और इतने बेवकूफ बच्चे थे, खुद उल्टी करके उसी में गिर जाते थे। छी, कितना मुश्किल है कि ए करके पीछे चले जाओ, उनको तो ए मम्मा, मम्मा। उसके बाद ना टीचरों की शक्ल देखने वाली होती थी, क्योंकि उठाना उन्हें, तो आपस में आई कांटेक्ट चल रहा है, किसकी बारी है आज? कौन, मेरी? नो, रिजाइन। और हमारे प्रिंसिपल जो थे ना, वो बहुत पढ़े लिखे थे यार, उनके भाषण ही नहीं खत्म होते थे। वो इंग्लिश लिटरेचर में पीएचडी थे और उर्दू लिटरेचर में एमए थे। आप कंटेंट देख रहे हो भाषण का कितना उनके पास? उन्होंने शेक्सपियर भी पढ़ा हुआ है, उन्होंने गालिब भी पढ़ा हुआ है। तो स्पीच शुरू होती थी, ओ दाउ ब्रूटस, खत्म होते होते वाह वाह कि नजराना पेश कर दिया आपने आज, वाह क्या कहने, रोमन्स कंट्रीमैन, हजरात हजरात हजरात। मैं कहीं हम फ्रांस से लखनऊ एक ही स्पीच में कैसे पहुंच जा रहे हैं यार? कितना एब्जॉर्ब करे बच्चे। यहाँ भाषण चल रहे हैं, बच्चे लाइन में ठा 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 बेहोश हो रहे हैं। मैं बता रहा हूँ, उस टाइम ड्रोन कैमरा होता ना, आप हमारे ग्राउंड के ऊपर उड़ा देते, ऐसी कलाकृतियों में लाशें मिलती ना आपको वहां बच्चों की। हमें लगा सर को सिंपैथी आएगी, छोटे छोटे बच्चे बेहोश हो रहे हैं, पर हमारे सर को और गुस्सा आ जाता था, क्योंकि ना वो वाले सर थे, वो नहीं होते जो समझते ही नहीं है बच्चों को कुछ, उनको लगता है उन्होंने स्ट्रगल करी है, तो वो बेहोश बच्चों को भाषण दे रहे हैं। कह रहे शर्म आनी चाहिए तुम यूथ, वो यूथ जो अपनी उल्टी में बुलबुले मार रहा है, वो वहां से कह रहा है सर मेरे को छांव में डाल दो, मेरा यूथ यहीं मर जाएगा, प्लीज सर, आधा घंटा हो गया कोई उठाने क्यों नहीं आ रहा है यार। कह रहा तुम यूथ, तुम्हारी उम्र में मैं बॉर्डर पार कर रहा था, एक गोली मेरी टांग के बीच में से गई थी, मैं कहा लग क्यों नहीं गई? नहीं सुनना हमें रोज रोज यार। डिसिप्लिन को लेकर इतने पागल थे हमारे स्कूल में, डिसिप्लिन, हर मोमेंट पे डिसिप्लिन डिसिप्लिन। मैं कहा ठीक है। तो उन्होंने क्या किया, उन्होंने हम लड़कों की ना रोज चेकिंग करनी शुरू कर दी, बेल्ट, शूज, यूनिफॉर्म, नहीं, हेयर स्टाइल। तो जिन लड़कों ने ऐसे स्पाइक्स बनाए होते थे ना, उनको लाइन में ना ऐसे कैदियों की तरह खड़ा कर देते थे, और पूरा स्कूल उनके सामने से ऐसा निकलता था। मैम मेरे तो नेल्स भी कटे हैं। फिर हमारे पीटी टीचर आते थे, उन्हें कड़ा पहनते थे, उसको ना वो पीछे करते थे, और कुछ तो रूहानी ताकतें थी उस आदमी में, वो एक हाथ से 3 माथे थपड़ा देता था। एक थप्पड़ आता, तेरे को भी लगा, तेरे को भी लगा, हाँ यार, पता नहीं कैसे करता था वो। फिर किसी रैंडम बच्चे के ना स्पाइक्स पड़ के नोचने लग जाएगा, और बनाओगे स्पाइक्स हैं, स्पाइक्स बनाओगे, और हम पीछे खड़े हैं, भाई तो जानवर है यार, उखाड़ ही दे, उखाड़ दिया उसके, जहां यहां से गंजा हो गया वो उसको बाप यहां से और मुझे एक चीज समझ नहीं आती, जो मुझे आज तक समझ नहीं आई, कि आप किसी के हेयर स्टाइल पे उसका नेचर या बिहेवियर कैसे जज कर सकते हो? मतलब हमारे स्कूल में कुछ भी गलत हो, स्पाइक्स वालों की गलती। स्कूल में बम फट गया, ठीक है, बम फट गया मतलब वो जो दिवाली वाला बम यार, बम फट गया, सिगरेट पकड़ी गई, किसी का अफेयर पकड़ा गया, एकदम क्लास का दरवाजा खुलता था, स्पाइक्स वालों चलो, सर क्या हुआ, क्या बता दो तो सर। सर हम अभी स्कूल पहुंचे थे, सर हुआ क्या है? मैं कहा सर वो बम फोड़ रहा है, वो साइड की मांग वाला, वो साइड पार्टीशन वाला बम फोड़ रहा है। कह रहा है सरसों का तेल निकल रहा है उसके यहां से, वो बम फोड़ेगा इतना शरीफ बच्चा? तुम लो वेस्ट पैंटे पहनने वाले हैं, स्पाइक्स वाले लौंडे। भाई मेरे को भी ले जाते थे रोज खींच के, और मैं स्पाइक्स नहीं बनाता था, मेरा नाई पागल था। लड़कों को पता को बचपन में कई बार गलत बाल नहीं कट जाते थे, और 4 हमेशा खड़े रहते थे, ऊपर से तुम सुबह रिक्शा में स्कूल चले गए, सेट हो जाते थे। तुम पूरा दिन लगे हो पानी, जेल, तेल, नहीं बैठते हो। मेरे को भी ले जाते थे। एक तो मुझे इतना गुस्सा है, मैं कहा सर उखाड़ दो, ये रोज रोज की एम्बेरसमेंट मैं नहीं सह सकता। बम मैं फोड़ नहीं रहा हूं, पिटाई मेरी रोज हो रही है। यार इतने पागल थे वो डिसिप्लिन को लेके। एक बार हमारे स्कूल में अर्थक्वेक आया, ठीक है, मतलब सब जगह आया, हमें भी फील हुआ ऐसा, ये नहीं हमारा स्कूल अलग से हिल रहा है, नहीं, अर्थक्वेक आया हुआ है, और ये लाइनें बनवा के स्कूल खाली करवा रहे हैं। अर्थक्वेक में एक टीचर आके बोल रही है बॉयज यहां, गर्ल्स यहां, और मैंने बोला मैम, मैम ये बॉयज गर्ल्स ज्यादा देर जिंदा बचेंगे नहीं मैम. अगर आज हमने डिसिप्लिन नहीं तोड़ा ना मैम, सरिया गिरा आपके सर के पीछे. अगला मेरी छाती में गिर सकता है मैम. प्लीज भागने दीजिए आज. और मैं आपको सही बता रहा हूं, उस दिन 5 मिनट और आता ना अर्थ को, 6 फुट के सारे बच्चे मर जाते. वो लाइन में सेंडिंग ऑर्डर खड़े होते हैं हाइट वाइज. हम 5 5.5 फुट के बच्चे निकलते हैं आगे, उन पे गिरता लैंटर, छत पूरी है, और हम आगे ऐसे जा रहे हैं कि पूरी जिंदगी हमारी बेइज्जती हुई. छोटू, पिद्दे, गिट्ठे, छुटंके, पूरी जिंदगी हमारी बेइज्जती हुई, पर हम जिंदा हैं 6 फुटियों. सालो दबो, मलबे में दबो, मरो गंदी मौत मरो. सही में कितनी गंदी मौत नहीं है. कैसे मेरे स्कूल में दब के, अच्छी बताने में शर्म आ जाए यार. देखो मौत इनएविटेबल है, एक दिन सबको आनी है. मैं चाहता हूं मुझे जिस दिन आए ना कोई मस्त कहानी होनी चाहिए. तो मुझे आकाश कैसे मरा, वो टोक्यो ड्रिफ्ट मार रहे थे, गाड़ी गंगा में गिर गई, ड्रिफ्टिंग भी हो गई, राफ्टिंग भी हो गई. देख रहे हो मेरी मौत पे ताली मार रहे हो, इतनी इंटरेस्टिंग मौत है. कैसे कैसे मरा आकाश, वो हॉट एयर बलून लेके गए थे, हॉट एयर खत्म, वो पिचकारी से हवा भर रहे हैं, पंचर थोड़ी ना लगा रहे हैं. इंटरेस्टिंग मौत है. इसकी मां से पूछे आपका बेटा कैसे मरा, डिसिप्लिन. सरिये गिर रहे थे, छत गिर रही थी, बच्चे कह रहे थे आशु भाग, आशु भाग. कह रहा मैं मर जाऊंगा पर 1 आर्म डिस्टेंस नहीं छोड़ूंगा. थैंक यू सो मच गाइस, दैट्स बीन माय टाइम. You guys have been a very lovely audience. Thank you so much. Good night. Please welcome back your host.
Thank you. That's all I can follow this act with. Thank you. Let's give it up for Akash Gupta, ladies and gentlemen. That was brilliant. I just want to thank all of you, ladies and gentlemen, for being here this evening. And thanks to Expo 2020 Dubai, UAE, for bringing us all together. Let's give them a big round of applause, everybody. It's on until the 31st of March. So please keep coming back because the world is here and the world is waiting for you. So thank you very much. Have a good night. Drive back safely. If you're going to Ajman, try something on this side, all right? Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. Thank you.
So good afternoon and welcome to Studio Expo. Sad news, another great week is coming to an end. Good news, the weekend is here.
That's right, there's so many fun events and concerts happening over the next couple of days. We've got the details for you. This is Studio Expo.
Yep, another exciting week coming to an end. But as we said, of course, it's all about the fun and action you're going to be having this weekend because there are some great acts to come.
That's right, we're bringing you all the details on the show today. We are live. Here's what's coming up over the next hour and a half. Let's take a look.
Yes, Tanugi music from there, lating on the rooftop today. She's going to be having a chat with Fabulous Lane.
That's right. She, of course, performed with Yohani, who we had on the show earlier this week. Now, we're also going to be taking you on a special little trip through Vanuatu a little bit later in the show.
Yes, and we're also going to be having a look at Women in Power, of course, on the recent International Women's Day this week. We celebrated that here at Expo 2020.
That's right. It is a packed show. Now, what really makes Expo 2020 the world's greatest show is it really no 2 days here are ever the same. Now, you can come back here as many times as you like, and every time you'll be treated to something very memorable and unique.
Yes, well said. Very true. Yeah, and that's why people continue to flock to the world's greatest show. So make sure you download the app and smart queue for some of the most popular pavilions to avoid any disappointment. But don't worry, because whatever happens to Expo, that's us, are always going to be here to bring you the best of Expo 2020. And talking of the best, Expo 2020 this week has delivered in leaps and bounds, hasn't it, this week?
That's right. Of course, Marshmallow performing here overnight. Huge concert last night. Tonight, we've got Chris Jabot. Tomorrow night, UB40, and they're going to be here Sunday night as well. So some really fun concerts. Big K-pop concert happening tonight at Dubai Entertainment Centre. That's going to be on at 8:30 p.m. There's a gymnastics show. Starts at 3 o'clock until about 10 p.m. tonight. So many events happening tonight and over the weekend as well.
Yeah, and of course, I was getting home last night, funny enough, after the show yesterday. And as I got in about 7 o'clock into my hotel, all the staff from the hotel were on the way up to experience that concert that was live here last night. Also, of course, recently, Her Excellency Reem Al Hashmi featured here with the International Women's Day. And this is a little bit about
here
what
at the heart of Expo 2020 Dubai. I am deeply grateful for what we are celebrating. At this moment, in this place, we pass the baton on to all of you, to all those who came and saw, and who are now empowered to take the necessary decisions required to enshrine true gender equality at the heart of every story.
Certainly a very powerful message there from Her Excellency. Actually, she went on to talk a little bit about the fact that actually Osaka, where the next Expo is going to take place in 2025, they're actually now considering having a women's pavilion as well because it's been so successful. So really powerful message from Her Excellency Reem Al Hashmi. Now, another big headline act this week here for International Women's Day was Rami Malek, of course, Oscar-winning actor, huge star, Egyptian actor as well. Also had a really interesting discussion. He had a poem from Amanda Gorman. Let's take a listen.
Weathered, torn, we come to tend. Bettered, we come to better. Tethered by this year of yearning, we are learning that though we weren't ready for this, we have been readied by it. We steadily vow that no matter how we are weighed down, we must always pave a way forward. This hope is our door, our portal. Even if we never get back to normal, someday we can venture beyond it, to leave the known and take the first steps. So let us not return to what was normal, but reach toward what is next. What was cursed, we will cure. What was plagued, we will prove pure.
Of course, powerful poem there from Amanda Gorman. Now, she was the American activist who spoke at Joe Biden's inauguration a little while ago, and a great message there from Rami Malek. Now, it was quite interesting because the president of Cartier came and spoke as well and said that really men need to step up and do their part. They were saying there's about 120 different events each day at the Cartier Pavilion. About 95% of attendees are women. So he's saying, come on, gents, in order to really make a difference, we all need to get involved. So big, powerful messages this week at Expo.
Yeah, very much indeed. Talking of powerful messages, they are super messages that we've seen there delivered by the entourage from the wonderful International Women's Day. But we are going to get some very insightful messages from our roving reporters today. Joining us here today, we have Azza and Lane. Good afternoon to both of you guys. How are you? There they are. There's Azza.
Now, Lane, you've got some live music coming up for us a little bit later. Tell us about what we can expect from Redmond's Rooftop for Friday afternoon.
Well, we have so many things happening. Good to see you both. And the wonderful star called AP Dillon, Indian superstar, is going to be in Dubai. So yeah, it's some interesting information for you there. But on the rooftop, who's joining me is a Sri Lankan young talent, Dinu. So I'm really looking forward to amazing performances from her because she has done so many things at such a young age. So it's going to be a pretty nice time on the rooftop.
Well, thank you very much, thank you very much indeed, my friend. We'll see you a little bit later on the show. Great little location.
It's beautiful,
always
isn't
very
it?
jealous of him.
Oh, absolutely, Matt. There's so many events that we can attend this weekend as well. Let's check in with Azza, who's out and about for us this afternoon. Now, Azza, we earlier mentioned we've got K-pop concert tonight. There's a gymnastics show. There's even a mass wedding taking place tonight at Expo. What has caught your attention on the calendar of events?
Hi, Katie and Lee, and happy weekend to you all, guys. As Katie said, I'm at the Mobility District, and let me tell you, there's a lot of things that's happening today. As you can see behind me, there's this swimming fountain. I'm so tempted to join, but I'll wait till I finish the show. Today, I'm taking you to Italian cuisine to get to know more about some Italian cuisine happening in Expo, and then we're going to an amazing contest happening at Luxembourg, and then we're wrapping things up with amazing competition with two of Expo visitors. So I'm very excited for that.
Thank you very much, Azza. It looks a really cool place to be this afternoon. In fact, I might jump in that fountain on the way back. That little boy behind you seems to be having great fun. We'll catch you later, guys. Thanks very much.
Thank you.
Wow, it is great out there. The temperature is...
It's getting a little bit warmer,
getting
isn't it? Got up
toasty
to
out
about
there.
41 degrees in parts of the country today. But good news is pavilions are air conditioned, and there's a number of new locations opening at Expo that's great for family fun. We're going to be filling you in on that later.
Lie in the water feature for the rest of my trip. Anyway, now let's bring on the weekend with some action-packed highlights of the recent fun that was here at the world's greatest show.
Oh, some incredible concerts over the last few days, and even more fun taking place this weekend. Now, over the last couple of days, visitors have been treated to a special Croatian folklore performance with an ensemble of close to 40 dancers and 15 musicians coming together to share some very special Croatian traditions. Let's take a look at what they got up to.
I love those outfits. It's crazy how we see all the world come to life here in one great place.
Yeah, they look like little dolls.
Yeah,
Aren't they?
great.
Beautiful.
Love it. Anyway, next up, a bittersweet moment, I'm afraid, as everyone's favourite all-female ensemble created by legendary composer A.R. Rahman, the Firdaus Orchestra, performs for the very last time at Expo 2020.
Absolutely beautiful, incredible performances here as well. Well, it's time now for a break, but don't go anywhere. When we come back, we've got all the details of the incredible competition where you can win a number of Canon cameras. And we're also going to be speaking with a very special chef who's here at Al Kibulan Food Hall. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Studio Expo.
Welcome back to Studio Expo. Now, it's T-minus 3 days until we close our Expo Moments photography competition powered by Canon. And we decide which talented photographer win a Canon EOS 250D camera or Canon M50 Mark II vlogging camera kit. One of those could be yours.
Absolutely. The winner still, of course, can be you. So make sure you post your best photo at Expo 2020 with the hashtag Expo Moments, and you are in with a winning chance. Now, we'll even feature your photo live on air here on Studio Expo if you also include the hashtag Studio Expo. Here are some of our favorite recent entries. Let's take a look.
Yep. Divya took a fabulous shot of the Montenegro pavilion there, beautifully lit, captured it wonderfully. I sound like an expert in photography with all these reviews. I'm not really.
Now, this is inside the Korean pavilion showing Smart Korea, and that is from Vivid Tritero. Beautiful shot there.
Yeah, fabulous. And our Leech, no less, Wednesday, where are we having a look? Oh, yes, of course,
Wednesday
that's
night.
the fabulous Hussein Al Jasmi concert at the Al Wasl Pavilion there. Love that as well. Now, our next guest, who is chef and owner of the Grand Temps restaurant in the 9th district of Paris, is here at Expo 2020 Dubai, writing a love letter to his hometown of Cameroon, no less.
But it's not just any love letter, but rather a special menu bristling with bistronomic cuisine inspired by French techniques and African products and seasonings. And he's here at Expo 2020 Dubai as a guest chef at the Penja Pot, now together with the founder of the concept, Etienne Biloa. Thank you so much for joining us today. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hello.
Thanks a lot.
So, guys, tell us a little bit about this wonderful food. I mean, it looks and smells amazing, doesn't
Doesn't
it?
it? The entire studio smells amazing.
So, tell us what your concept is and pop-ups and how the restaurant came to be.
Yeah, so the pop-ups is named Penja. We've been lucky to be part of this great adventure, the first African dining hall ever, which is here in Expo Al Kibulan. And so the concept of Penja is an innovative African cuisine based on products and being really creative about the terroirs of Africa. And Pierre is one of the chefs who designed the offer there.
So, Chef, tell me a little bit about your menu. What are some of the top dishes?
I try to do some menu with African product, with the way to cook, and French way to cook the product, the African product. The way I learned to cook the French kitchen, I bring the African product from Africa and try to put on the top, on the head for all the people in France.
Incredible. Now, I have to say, you've got some octopus on the table. You were calling it the black magic earlier. Tell us a little bit about that.
I got an idea because I saw we have in Africa, in Cameroon, this black sauce. The name is Mbongo Chobi, and it's spicy. You have 13 spices, the same in, and I try to bring this sauce and make it modern, cook it on the different way, not the traditional way in Africa, but you still have this spicy in, who is the key of the recipe. I try to cook it with octopus and get the name Black Magic Octopus.
There's
Ex-
13 spices in there, and there's also a skin trees, and it's all smoked.
Yeah, because tell us some of the spices, because it honestly smells incredible
It's
in
the
here.
black powder here.
This one
Actually,
here?
yes.
That's the,
So what is that black powder?
It's a mix of 13 spices.
Okay, but tell us what's in those spices.
Ooh,
Can you give some of your
that's the
secrets
magic.
away?
That's
Come on, we're
like-
all friends.
It's like giving away one of the secret Colonel's recipes. You can't ask that.
Incredible.
What's all that?
It's very specific.
Yeah, 'cause don't breathe in too
Oh,
much.
that smells
it's
so
like
good.
tandoori,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
but
like Italian.
with African typical Cameroonian
Spices.
spicy.
Now, you must be one of the bravest chefs, because I think you've also brought ice cream, and we often
Yeah.
know ice cream and live television is a challenging combination. Tell me about the ice cream here, because we're quite excited.
Yeah, about ice cream, I try to do ice cream with spicy, same thing spicy in Africa. I try to do ice cream with green pepper.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Green
it's-
pepper.
green
yeah,
pepper. Let's
yeah,
take a look at this
yeah.
ice cream. Now, is this savory
Yeah,
or
this
sweet?
yes, it's a sweet.
It is sweet. Okay,
Yeah,
fantastic.
the green pepper, and the second one with we have some what's the name again?
Jujube,
We have this is jujube. It's coming in Cameroon, and I try to do ice cream with him. The second one.
Okay, we are
Yeah.
dying to try it. I'm dying to try the octopus. What are you going to try?
I'm going to go for the ice cream because I'm going
You'd
to
be
have a
very,
little
very
go for
rich
that.
across.
I'm going to get in
This
quickly.
one might be easier to.
Oh,
You
okay,
already
excellent.
got
Let's
that
go for
cut
that one.
already.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah, how we...
It's a little bit spicy. Be careful.
Oh, you get a big mouthful then, Clarky.
Cool.
Yeah.
Is that
That's
very
But
spicy?
after it's,
That's a good job. Good job to stop me there because that would have been. Oh. That's like having a curry ice cream with the heat.
that's
we
amazing.
adjusted. It depends. It can be more or less spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
But it's new. It's definitely a new experience. with ice
Yeah,
cream.
it's
and I
lovely.
do have the second one. It's
Oh.
less. It's not the
Oh,
same.
that's the one I
Now-
should have had to start with.
This
Maybe.
octopus
Okay, right,
is
so that
so tender.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
so tender, and the flavors. Do you want to try this? This is really lovely,
fine, thank you.
smoky. It's incredible.
That is amazing.
I'm going to try the non-spicy ice
Yeah,
cream.
that spicy one is spicy.
Thank you so much for coming on the show today. Where can we come and see you? Alkebulan, how long are you going to be there for?
I'm gonna be there for 10 days. I'm leaving at the 17th of March.
Fantastic.
And actually, he came also in Dubai this week to create this special menu, really highlighting the Cameroonian products. So it will be there the whole time he's here. So
Well, thank you very much, guys. Good luck with everything. Great
Thanks a lot.
flavor food. Great
This
ideas.
is lovely
Thanks.
too, really creamy.
Yeah, I know. It's nice. Take care. Have a good day. Thank you, guys.
thanks.
Thank you. We've got a feast here.
Certainly have. Now, after the show, quite a few people made their way over to the world famous restaurant chain Scarpetta to try their signature Italian menu.
That's right. Now, Scarpetta even has its own burrata bar where you can customize the burrata of your dreams. Let's check in with Lane and find out if he's been doing exactly that. Actually, with Azza, I believe. Azza, you are out and about enjoying some Italian fine dining over at Scarpetta. What have you got?
Hey, Katie, as you mentioned, I'm in Scarpetta, and I can smell the amazing Italian cuisine here in front of me. We have Mario, who's going to tell us more about the restaurant and what's happening. Hi, Mario.
Hi,
How are you?
very good, thank you.
Mario, we are in Scarpetta. Can you tell us more about this Italian restaurant Expo 2020 Dubai?
Yes, of course. Scappetta is the signature restaurant of LDV company based in America. And the restaurant is the first restaurant they opened in 2008 in the James Nomad Hotel, New York. And obviously, it's their Italian signature restaurant of the company.
And Mario, if we see amazing dishes in front of us, but what's the signature of Scarpetta?
Well, the signature dish are all here. I presented for you the burrata with the tomato, the spaghetti tomato, and the ravioli cacio pepe. This is our best-selling in Expo, and it's obviously all homemade. The pasta is all homemade. The ravioli as well. The burrata, which is freshly they made. So yeah, this is all the best dishes at the moment that we sell a lot in Expo.
So if anyone come to Scarpetta, they have to try this three.
That's a must, yes.
And how's been the experience in Expo 2020 Dubai?
To be honest, has been amazing. We're busy every day. We have a lot of customers coming to try our brand, and they're really happy because we are using all organic and genuine product, which represent the Italian culture and the ideology of the brand. Everything homemade, everything fresh on daily basis.
And off camera, I was asking you a question, and I think all the viewers will be interested to know. I was asking, what does Scarpetta mean
So basically, scarpetta in Italy is a synonym of something that you clean the plate. So example, all the leftover of the spaghetti tomato, because it's so good that you want to finish and clean all the plate. So you basically take a piece of bread and you swipe on the plate. So you take everything and it will be your last bite. So that's is the reminding of good taste. Yeah.
All right, I'm definitely doing that scarpetta after finishing my spaghetti bolognese. Thank you so much, Mario. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Have a
Lee and Kate, I'll be enjoying the rest of my meal. Back to the studio to you guys.
That looks fantastic, doesn't it? Enjoy that. Now, I've heard that their spaghetti with the tomato and basil is apparently one of the most popular dishes there at Scarpetta. I think it'd be the burrata for me, though. What do you think?
You were on a burrata feed
I
at the
love
moment. Yesterday was
burrata.
burrata. Today's burrata. What's going to
Makes
be
me
tomorrow?
happy.
Burrata.
I really hope so.
Sounds hopeful. Yeah.
Now, how would you like to treat yourself and one of your loved ones to a lovely lunch or dinner at Scarpetta? Or Scarpetta, rather. All you need to do is head on over to the Expo 2020 Dubai's Insta page and raise your hand on the Studio Expo post for a chance to compete live on air to win an incredible meal for two.
Yes, as easy as that. Now, they say a delicious meal can make you forget all your troubles. Yeah, we can. But so can a good musical composition. Our next guest is Syrian musician and a very good friend of all of ours here at Studio Expo. The first female Syrian drummer who's using sound to heal people. Please welcome Inas Halal. Hello, how are you?
I'm fine.
Welcome back.
We bump
Thank
into
you
you
so much.
all the time,
Yes.
don't we? We literally,
I'm
we're,
lucky.
we're doing our little social media videos outside and you're drumming away in the background for
Yeah,
us.
that was fun.
How's it been? How's since we last saw you? How's your experience here at
It's
Expo?
all good. It's all good. Like we're coming to the end of Expo and it's getting busier. And yeah, there is so many things, but it's great. It was a great experience all along. So yeah.
Now, you are a sound healer, but you're also an incredible drummer. So where can we see you here at Expo if we want to see some of your performances?
So now I'm playing like every day we change the location. Today I'll be in sustainability. On the weekends we're doing a show for the kids. It's called Adam and Mishmish. It's for basically the Arabic kids audience.
Where's that taking place?
That would be in Opportunity on Sun Stage.
Okay, and what time of day?
Every Saturday and Sunday, like we have two shows around 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock.
Incredible, because of course that's huge in this part of the world.
Yes, yes, of course, yeah.
Now we see you everywhere, and even if we can't see you, we can hear you. You know, one of the things about you and your fabulous drum is that, you know, even when I came out of the studios the other day, I thought, Inas is around here somewhere. I can hear her, and you were a couple of sections over doing your
yeah, and I'll do it more loud so you can say hi from around.
It's great. What's going to be one of the lasting memories that you've had as we get towards the final weeks here at Expo? What's the kind of thing that you would look back on the most?
I mean, it's an incredible experience because I got to even play with my old friends back in Syria. They flew here to do one concert. So it's basically a place where I met like all types of people from like very different nationalities. It's a great experience. You know, you cannot describe it. It's just not like any other gig or any other concert. So it's a great experience to be, you know, around so many nationalities, so many cultures. It's very nice. And you are introducing yourself with the instrument, with the music. People come around, they ask like, where is this instrument from? Where are you from? So it's really nice.
Now, your work, is it always original compositions? Did you do, I suppose, covers? You know, what kind of inspires you, and what are people enjoying the most here?
I mean, of course, the drum covers for the very famous music, it like grabs the attention more. I try also to do something for my own, you know, my own compositions, but mostly because the people, they like to hear something different. Because, like, for instance, they hear a music that they know, you know, let's say international song, and then they hear the darbuka over it. So it's like a very different combination. So
Like, give us an example, for example, of something that people have really loved.
I mean, one of the best covers that I did is for a very famous artist called Saad Mujarrad. It got like immediately around 1.2 million views on TikTok.
Wow!
And like so many followers, and I was like, "What's happening?" You know?
1.2 million.
Yes, and even for Hussein is just me, and like they reshare the post. So it's like, I just do a drum cover and I throw it there, and you know, you get surprised of the reaction of the people, like, what's happening, you know?
Well, we love your music. We love the sound of music. We love you because you're always smiling. You're really, really a happy
Thank
lady.
you. I
It's
love
lovely
you
to
too,
see you.
guys.
You're going to play us out to the break now. So if you can get yourself ready, we're going to
Yes.
get the music teed up and ready to go. And over to you because this is great.
Thank you so much.
Take your family on a journey of a lifetime at Expo 2020 Dubai and discover why Monaco dedicated robotic penguins at their pavilion. Take a walk in a magical three-dimensional green space flanked by forest trees at the Singapore Pavilion. Enjoy the world's greatest show with the largest 360-degree screen at the heart of Expo 2020 Dubai, Al Wasl Plaza. Take a family break and enjoy a world of food where taste knows no borders at the Peru Pavilion. More and more and many to explore from 191 countries around the world. Expo 2020 Dubai, connecting minds, creating the future.
Hi there, I'm Tom Urquhart and I'm down here at the Sustainability Pavilion at Expo 2020. I'm often asked by people, what is Expo? What can we expect at Expo 2020? Well, it's a global gathering for one, a place where people from across the world will come together to connect with one another, to exchange ideas and share knowledge. Think of it, if you will, as a celebration of human ingenuity and achievement. Expo 2020, though, is also a place where global citizens will congregate to experience art, culture, science, and technology. And just so you don't miss a thing, Buy One will be there every step of the way. We're going to be your window on the world of Expo. What is Expo? It's the world's greatest show.
Welcome back to Studio Expo. We've drummed you into the break and we're going to keep on going with that tempo all the way through today. Now, if you're wanting to come down to Expo 2020 Dubai to experience the magic and the wonder yourself, then good news, we're giving away free tickets to a lucky viewer who posts something they love about today's Studio Expo episode on social media. Just remember to use the hashtag Studio Expo.
And congratulations to someone who's done exactly that and won themselves 2 free tickets here to Expo. Great shot there of Al Wasl Dome from, I think, Shabesh. Beautiful shot there at night.
Lovely, lovely, nice little background there. Now, one of the country village you should wish to visit if you come down to Expo is, of course, the Vanuatu Pavilion.
That's right. Now, they are here at the world's greatest show, demonstrating the balance between adventure, serenity, growth and sustainability. So here to tell us more about Vanuatu's ambitions at Expo 2020, as well as his own Vanuatu-based coffee business, is Terry Aldington, a private sector business representative at the pavilion. Terry, thank you so much for coming in.
Well, thank you for the invitation. It's lovely to be here.
It's our pleasure. Now, you've got quite a title there. That's a bit of a mouthful. You're also a coffee farmer by trade
Yes.
as well. Tell me a little bit about what you've been doing here to showcase the very best of Vanuatu here at Expo.
Well, actually, this is my 5th World Expo.
Oh.
So I've been a representative of Vanuatu for quite a number of years. I've been living there for 25 years. We have 1,000 smallholder farmers, and we provide the only source of income for about 5,000 people on Tanner Island. However, I'm associated with, I'm the business representative for Vanuatu and through the Chamber of Commerce. So I cover a range of products, and we're here with a bit of a display of the products that we have. But I suppose venturing into our pavilion, it's a case of have a taste of the South Pacific, try a taste of Vanuatu.
Now, what's Vanuatu most famous for? Is it the coffee? Because you've obviously got a lot of products. You've got perfume, you've got fans and...
Coconut oil and, cassava chips and pineapple juice and other things and jewellery.
And jewellery as well.
And
I mean,
chocolate, of course.
Is there a number one kind of product that Vanuatu is super famous for?
Well, I think Tanner Coffee, but I'm a bit biased.
You're a bit biased because it's your company.
It is. Actually, I know the guy who owns it. But it's a great product, and I've been involved in growing coffee for 35 years. However, the key to Vanuatu, as you mentioned earlier, was adventure, and it's tourism. We used to have 500,000 tourists a year used to come to Vanuatu, and everybody was quite happy. We made quite a bit of money out of that. I used to have an agri-tourism business facility. Here we are.
This is your lovely island. This is the coffee I get.
Well, this is one of our new plantations where the company has 1,000 acres, and we allocate individual half-hectare or half-acre, 1-acre blocks to smallholder farmers, and we provide them with the free land, free seedlings, training, skills, knowledge, hand processing materials and equipment, and guaranteed to buy back their prices. So it's about empowering the people, and we currently pay 3 times world parity prices and cash income at the farm gate.
Wow,
really?
that's
So,
really
yeah.
impressive.
Terry, that's amazing because these guys obviously fishing I would imagine was as a big industry in that part of the world for some time, but doing this and giving them the money physically into their hand, that you can see the payoff straight away.
Sure. When I first went there, the company used to have 300 employees, and I took over and eventually took over the company. And now we have 1,000 self-employed farmers, and I only have 16 employees.
As that advert says once on the TV, you liked it so much you bought the company.
Well, sort of. That's another story, though. I could write a book about that story.
Yeah.
But tourism was really important, and as I said, we had an agri-tourism facility, which was an iconic place. So 500,000 tourists a year. We used to get about 200, on average, about 200 visitors a day used to come through our roastery, and they'd all have a cup of coffee, a muffin, banana cake. We used to have pizzas, all sorts of things. But we also had a distillery where we would distill essential oils and make perfume and make soap and body products, and had chocolate as well, and handicrafts. So it was a wonderful place until, unfortunately, COVID struck.
Oh, dear.
And we went from 500,000 tourists a year to 0 overnight.
I mean, now Australia's opening up and it's a lot easier to fly in and fly out. I feel like half of Australia, if not more, has been to Vanuatu. It's something
Yes.
we all grew up with, didn't we?
Yeah,
I guess,
absolutely.
what do you want people to know, coming to your pavilion? What is the kind of the message? Because you're originally from Australia, but you love Vanuatu so
Yes.
much. You've spent 2.5 decades there. So what do you want the rest of the world to know about Vanuatu, these incredible products?
Yeah. Well, I suppose Vanuatu is a wonderful place, and it's a great sense of adventure, and tourists love it. But we've got to get them out to the outer islands, to have an adventure. You come to Tanna, for example, we have an active volcano that goes off every 10 or 15 minutes.
And your coffee is grown on the edge of the active volcano, isn't it? Does that give
Very
it a
close to
certain,
it certainly does.
flavour?
This coffee in international blind tastings is award winning. It's internationally recognised and award winning, and we pride ourselves on that. But it's the essence. The volcano is the absolute essence of the coffee. So it creates a very unique climatic condition.
I've just found your number one fan. Get it?
Yes.
Number one fan? Sorry.
Yeah, that's one of our manual air conditioning systems. Yeah.
It's quite
Keep you
refreshing.
cool.
Oh, it is
yeah.
quite cool.
Keep going.
Yes, my lady.
active.
What's you,
It's
it's like Cleopatra sitting next to me
Let's
today.
take it. Absolutely. Now,
Yep.
you've also got some perfumes here as
We
well.
have
You're talking about the
perfume, male and
distillery
female,
too.
yes.
Isn't that beautiful?
Male
It
and
is.
female. Oh, so you've got a present, have you?
There
Yes.
you go.
Look at that.
Oh, you might have to fight over it. I'm not sure.
I'll
That's,
tell you now
that's
who's
a
going to win.
female one.
No,
Yeah.
well,
Oh,
I wouldn't fight over that, Terry. You know,
You'll have to come back and get a bottle of male.
Well, Terry, listen, it's been an absolute pleasure to talk to you. Listen, what you're doing with the farmers and everybody in the island, obviously, since COVID and going forward is amazing. We
Yes.
wish you much success. And of course, any more people want to have a chat to you, they can see you at the pavilion.
Yes,
at
yes.
Vanuatu.
We're here not only to promote Vanuatu, but we're also looking for investment as well.
Good.
There's the the investment migration system, which is quite a good money earner for the country. But the products and our manufactured goods, we need to value add and we need to export. That's
Yeah.
going to sustain us. Otherwise, the country is still closed, and we don't know how long it's going to be until it opens up again.
Well, Terry, listen, we wish you much success, and I'm sure you're going to be brilliant at what you do going forward. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you
Okay,
so much,
thank you.
Terry. Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
Now we've got moving up to our rooftop now. Lane, who is on our rooftop, waiting to introduce you to a 14-year-old UAE-based music prodigy with Sri Lankan roots, who's performed and won several local talent shows, no less, with music competitions as well. Let's head up to the rooftop with Lane.
Yes, indeed, Lee. As you said, the delightful Dinu is in here at the rooftop with me. Fantastic. Such a young age and achieved so much. You're looking wonderful as well. Dinu.
Thank you.
You're
Thank you
looking
so
great.
much. You look great
So
too.
tell me a little bit more about your journey here at Expo, because you've been representing Sri Lanka to the highest degree. You've been playing with some amazing
Yeah.
people, and you've experienced so much at such a young age.
Honestly, it was really, really odd at first because my parents were like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna sing for Expo," and it was all because of this one uncle named Uncle Channa. He's known me since I was like a child, and he had recommended me to this other uncle named Uncle Imran, who was the main manager of the entire Expo show. And he was like, "Oh, I want her," and I'm like, I'm really, really grateful for both of them, because if it wasn't for them, then I genuinely would never have been here. Like I would have never gotten to experience this, and it's just such a cool experience. I really, really
Family is everything. You
Yeah.
know, they are amazing, and your dad and your mum support you like
Yeah.
so much. Yeah, I've heard, I've seen.
Yeah.
It's amazing to have that support. So yeah,
It's
that's
so-
good.
yeah.
But your sister, she's one of your critics, I hear.
Yes, every single thing I do, she will just like be like, "Oh yeah, that's like okay, I guess." I'm just like, okay then. I don't know what to say. She's really small too. She's like 9,
Wow.
and she'll just like critique me on anything. I'm just like, okay.
Because maybe in the future you can do like a family thing, like a
Yeah,
collaboration.
maybe. I
Yeah,
don't know,
that'd be pretty cool,
Yeah,
right?
she can sing pretty well. So.
Oh, cool. There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
So tell me a bit more about like some of the talent shows that you've done, TV shows. What's been your favorite experience?
One time we had like a TV show in Sri Lanka, and I did it with a few of my friends, and it was so fun. It was overall like so enjoyable. We were like live on TV, and we were like singing, dancing. It was so enjoyable. And I recently did like a few talent shows that I've like won, and those are really fun. They're kind of stressful, but overall, they're really just fun. I like them.
Exactly. You need to. You need to have fun, enjoy yourself. This is your time.
Yeah.
This is our time.
Yeah.
So tell me a little bit more about what your skill set is when it comes to writing music, because your song is your own original song as well.
Right. So as when it comes to like composing music, we just started it with my school because I'm a GCSE student who does music now, and composing is so hard, but I've kind of gotten it used to it now, and like it's really helpful because my vocal teacher at Miss Anastasia, she really helps me with it too. Like she really helps me like figure out melodies, and my piano teacher, she helps me like figure out melodies for the song or like chords, and it's really making music itself is a hard thing, but once you get used to it, I feel like it gets easier through the journey.
Brilliant. I'm so interested in seeing your journey progress. I'm going to be keeping a close eye on it, as with many people are as well. Thank you, Dinu. You're going to do a little performance later, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, nice one. I'll see you a bit later. For now, back to you in the studio.
Thanks, Ling. Well, back here in the studio, we've got an incredible guest paving the way for women in aviation. Nouf Omar is the first officer of an Emirates Boeing 777 and the youngest female Emirati pilot. Now, she's also an Expo volunteer and goodwill ambassador of the Swedish Pavilion at Expo 2020, and we're delighted to welcome her here today. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you guys for inviting me.
You are such, a trailblazer, I think, for young women all over the world, but particularly to be the youngest Emirati female pilot. You're a first officer for Emirates. How old were you when you first started flying?
I started flying when I was about 19 on the smaller airplanes to start training, but I got my hands on the Boeing when I was 20 for the first time. And today I'm 25. I've been flying for almost 4 years or 5 years.
So first aircraft on a 777, which is probably one of the workhorses of the Emirates fleet. We've got the A380s and all the other big planes that we've seen, but the 777 is one of the superstars of the fleet, isn't it, really?
Absolutely, yeah. If it's not Boeing, I'm not going.
As they say. How did you, when you passed your flight credentials, you become an officer or you get onto the plane, how was it that you were accepted being a woman and being a first officer? Was it an easy transition for you, or did you feel that you had to do extra to prove yourself?
Being a female might be challenging for maybe many other nationalities, but as an Emirati, to be honest, I didn't find it to be much challenging. Maybe because of the culture around here, it could sometimes be challenging to enter male-dominant jobs. But thank God I had supportive parents who supported me all the way through. When I told them I wanted to join aviation from the beginning, they were very supportive. My mom actually wanted my brother to be a pilot, but she didn't know that he had fear of heights. And when
That's
I told
a little
her,
bit of a problem, right?
So when I told her I wanted to be a pilot, of course, I said, yeah, go ahead, And I didn't find being a female that challenging, to be honest. I get treated respectfully, equally in the flight deck, whether I'm a male or whether I'm a female or my male colleagues. We get the same respect from the crew. And being a female only gets the cabin crew excited because then there's other subjects that we could talk about during the flight. And I think it's a good thing to see.
Yeah, I mean, you're an incredible inspiration. Tell me, what is it like flying a 777? How does that make you feel?
It gives me a lot of confidence. Of course, it's a big responsibility to fly, and I kind of compare everything in my life to flying the plane. The stress that we go through flying, the responsibilities that come along with everyday flight operations. So when I look at other things in life, I go like, okay, these are very simple, minor things. I fly a Boeing 777. So it kind of gives me self-confidence a lot, especially when I'm in public speaking or being 25, flying a big airplane, being responsible for 400 lives. It could seem like a big responsibility, but of course, it kind of enhances my self-confidence.
Do you get to do, this is like a real childish question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Do
no
you get
worries.
to do the kind of announcements that is like, good
Yeah,
afternoon,
of
ladies and
course.
gentlemen, you're flying on, but not in a deep voice like that, obviously.
Absolutely.
You get to do that as well?
Usually the captain does the welcoming passenger announcement, and that's why you always hear the captain's voice in the first beginning of the flight. But let's say if I'm doing the sector or I'm flying that
Down
leg.
route or up route, yeah.
On descent, usually I am the one who does, if it's my sector, I do the descent passenger announcement, and that's when I tell them, soon we will start descending towards Dubai International Airport. The local time in Dubai is this and that, temperature, and thank you for, and yeah, just say goodbye, basically.
Is it true that the most stressful times obviously are takeoff and landing, aren't they? Because you see these movies where pilots, not I'm sure like you, but once they've taken off autopilot, on with the sunglasses and read the magazine. Obviously, I know that's just a Hollywood kind of depiction of it. But what is it? Is it kind of manic all the way through from takeoff to landing?
It's considered, I would say, the most, not stressful, but the most time that we stay focused. We also have a no, we call it the no kind of outside work conversations during takeoff and landing, and up to 20,000 feet sometimes. And that's because we're closer to the ground, and a lot of things could go wrong or could happen at that stage. But once we're above, higher altitudes, that means we'll have more time if something happens to descend. But being close to ground means you need to be aware, alert, more situational aware of what's happening around you. And that's why that's the period where things are more intense, I would say, that you're 100% focused in the job. Because we also manually do that, the landing and takeoff, not the autopilot. When the autopilot is doing it, you're kind of a little bit relieved. You're monitoring the autopilot. But when someone is manually flying, someone needs to monitor that person.
Wow, that's incredible. Now, we're almost out of time. A million things I could ask you, but you've been speaking at Expo this week at the Swedish Pavilion for International Women's Day. What do you want other women and other people to know?
Me being a pilot doesn't mean that I'm a supernatural or I'm a superhero. I've done it, and a lot of women have also done it around the world, and this only means that it is possible. Whatever goal you have, just set it, aim to start the first point, initiate the first step into achieving your goals, and you will get there eventually.
Well, thank you very much for joining us today.
you,
Just
guys.
quickly before you go, where are you flying off to next? Where's your next destination? Put you on the spot now. haven't I?
Brussels.
Brussels?
Yes.
Oh, lovely. It'll be nice and cold for you when you
Yes.
arrive.
I don't mind the cold.
Well, listen, thank you very much for joining us. It's
Thank you,
lovely to. I can't believe at 25, first officer for a 777. Well done to you for Emirates.
Incredible.
Thank
you so much.
Well, from, of course, a great story there to, well, not so much of a huge success story, but of course, the lineup that we've got to come for you today. Of course, it's an amazing lineup still to come here and the show today. Coming up.
That's right. We're going to be exploring Trinidad and Tobago. They were celebrating their National Day here at Expo this morning. We're going to be taking you on a special little journey through their pavilion.
Yes, from one woman in power who we've just been talking to a whole load of other women that we're going to be featuring, of course, of the wonderful, the follow-on from the Women International Day earlier on this week.
And of course, we're going to be telling you how you can win with Studio Expo. We've got our competition coming up a little bit later as well. Just incredible. Well, it's time for a break, but don't go anywhere. When we come back, we're going to be speaking with one of the key officials here at Expo, telling you about a brand new entertainment venue that's just opened here for families. Don't miss it. You're watching Studio Expo.
Expo 2020 Dubai. Celebrate Expo with top international and Arab stars. Immerse yourself in virtual experiences and light shows. Don't miss the digital theatre and acrobatic wonders. Enjoy dance shows and poetry slams. Mind-blowing fashion shows and exceptional performances. Watch animated buildings and innovative designs. Be a part of the biggest celebration and the brightest ideas. Book your tickets now. Dubai is adding significant architectural marvels in one place. New attractions to explore from all over the world, where all the world come together as one. Expo 2020. Paris, 1855. The sewing machine was stitched into history. Philadelphia, 1876. Heinz added some flavor. Paris, 1989. The iconic Eiffel Tower was revealed. Chicago, 1893. The Ferris wheel was invented. Seattle, 1962. The computer made its world debut. Osaka, 1970. The electron microscope showed us a whole new world. Hanover 2000. Clean energy operated vehicles were exhibited. Expo 2020 Dubai. Wait for it.
Welcome back to Studio Expo. Now, this week, we've explored the importance of gender equality in our pursuit of a better future.
That's right. We've been fortunate to discover the work of inspiring women, leaders, artists, thinkers, and change makers, including their critical contribution to humanity's progress.
However, there's no doubt that the empowerment of women, particularly in leadership positions, continues to be a work in progress. So let's take a moment to reflect on the work that's been done and what still needs to change.
In 1558, Queen Elizabeth survived a treacherous road to take the throne. Under her leadership, England was to become a force to be reckoned with in the spheres of politics, commerce, and arts. She was aware of the prevailing prejudice against her as a female ruler. She once said, "Though the sex to which I belong is considered weak, you will find me a rock that bends to no wind." Since then, many fiercely intelligent, powerful, and inspirational women, rule breakers, and pioneers have changed the course of history. Their contribution to the world of science, mathematics, aviation, and literature has been staggering, and sadly, often overlooked. Jane Austen lived and worked in the 1800s. 2 centuries later, her discerning social observations and timeless, sharp-witted writing remain relevant. In her many literary masterpieces, she questioned and reflected on the role of women in the late 18th and early 19th centuries. The tragedy that is Jane Austen's identity was revealed to the world only after her death. Since then, women have achieved brilliant and extraordinary achievements. As Amelia Earhart said in the 1920s, "Women must try to do things as men have tried. When they fail, their failure must be but a challenge to others." We have seen the females of the species embrace sporting triumphs, break records, venture into space, command the International Space Station, and fight on the front lines against brutal enemies. Despite the phenomenal achievements of women, stereotypes and gender-oriented prejudice pose a serious threat to most female careers. There remains a wariness of women leaders, and many people do not want to endorse them. This emerges from a clash between their gender role and more masculine perceptions of a boss or a person in charge. When women vault to power, they face a deadly culture of doubt and misgiving that seems to endure whatever the results and success they earn. There is a perception that women are too delicate to lead. As Gloria Steinem said, "A river of truth ends at a dam of bias." The prejudice against women runs deep and is impossible to shift. Unfortunately, it will take another 108 years to close the gender divide and reach equality, according to the World Economic Forum's most recent global gender gap. There remains discrimination against women in 187 countries. Only 6 countries in the world give women equal legal work rights as men. Malala Yousafzai read the following speech to the United Nations on her 16th birthday. "I raise my voice not so that I can shout, but so that those without a voice can be heard. We cannot all succeed when half of us are held back. Defiantly, women must face the final frontier of the journey to equality. They must face the gales of prejudice that often blow strong. Women can overcome all adversity. Remember, empowered women will empower other women. The shape of power will take on a more female form, and female traits will be hailed as desirable leadership qualities." As Queen Elizabeth advised all the women in leadership who were to follow in her courageous footsteps, "Like a rock, we must not buckle and bend in the winds of life."
Very inspiring indeed. There's always something unique happening every day here at Expo 2020. Now, even though there's only 20 days to go, there's still plenty, and I mean it, of exciting events and entertainment left for you to do.
So here with us to tell us more about what viewers and visitors can expect in the coming days, we're delighted to welcome back Shona McGeegan, the Senior Vice President of Communications here at Expo 2020. Shona, it's always such a pleasure having you in studio.
Delighted to be with you.
So lots of different things still going on. Big
Yes.
concerts this weekend. We'll get to that in a moment. But first, you've got a great new entertainment for families here as well. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yes, right next to Alfrisam Park. So a great situation. So you can play outdoors and there's always activations going on there. But in addition, we've now got a whole new area, the Family Place. It's been put on by the team from Terra. So there's a lot of a sustainability theme there. You can do different things. You can build a robot. You can make a car, but an environmentally friendly car. Lots of different activities. And really nicely, they brought all the storybooks from the Terra team on sustainability, and people are doing story time in both English and Arabic. So if your children need a little bit of a rest from running around the site, it's a nice place just to chill out for a little bit inside. So
Yeah, and it's indoors, so
it is.
plenty of
So,
air conditioning because it
yes,
is starting to get a little
it
bit
is getting
warmer
very
now,
hot, so
isn't
they can
it?
run around in Alfrisam Park and then go indoors for some nice activities, but in the AC.
Shona, what I find truly remarkable is that with an event like this, it's run for how long it is, with 3 weeks to go, you would expect things like this around the world to just tail off and just disappear off into the distance.
Quite
But
the reverse
that's
here.
completely the reverse, isn't
I mean,
it?
literally every day there are more and more things being added, and I think that's what's so fantastic, and that's why we're getting the visitors coming and coming again and again, because they know even if they were going to come and see some more pavilions, and hopefully everybody's still getting around all the different country pavilions, but there's lots of new entertainment and activities to join in as well.
Well, you just highlighted to us, we know the Gotham City Pavilion, the Batman Pavilion that's
yes.
open, and I hadn't realised until you told us just during that little video clip that the Batmobile's here as
Yes,
well.
there's a Batmobile. Check it out. So it's on the other side of the pavilion, on the one of the main avenues, but that's drawing a lot of crowds. Lots of people having their photos taken.
I've
with
always
the
wanted to
Batmobile.
sit in the Batmobile. I've
Don't
always
think you can sit in it, but you can
no, I
certainly
know,
have
but
your
I
photo
didn't think you
taken.
could. But I just always wanted to sit in the Batmobile. That's one
That'd
thing
be
from a
amazing,
small child.
And speaking of small children as well, something for them too. Mickey and Minnie are going to be here on the
They are.
19th. What do we know about
This
that?
is such an exciting show. So this is coming from Disneyland Paris. They're bringing it's a real performance. So 2 showings, one at 7 p.m., one at 8:30 p.m. But I think if people want to come a little bit earlier, I think maybe Mickey and Minnie might be putting in some appearances around the site as well
Ooh,
at various
insider
times. We
tips,
don't
we
have the
love that.
times of that yet, but definitely the main performances in Jubilee, 7 and 8:30 p.m. And Mickey and Minnie will be going on a magical adventure tour, which brings them, it goes through the sort of different areas that they could come to, and they come to here to the UAE, to Expo. And there may be some superheroes dropping in as well. So I've heard
Shona,
Spider-Man
you
and a
do
few
this to
others.
us every single
I'll
time.
confirm more next time as to which Marvel heroes might be putting in an appearance. But
So
they will
we've
be
nailed it down to
interacting.
Marvel superheroes,
Marvel
possibly.
superheroes, yes.
Oh my God! So Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse.
Yes.
You know, when I was 8 years old, I went to Disneyland in Paris as a kid, and I got their autograph once, and it's somewhere in the garage at home in
You
England.
can now get
but
another one.
I might have to get
On the
another one, an
19th.
updated one. Just check it's the same.
Absolutely. Now, some big concerts taking place this weekend
Yes.
as well. Crystal Bow tonight, and
Yeah.
then UB40. They're going to be here for 2 nights in a row.
Yes, that's right. And they're taking place at the Earth stage. So this is part of our street series. So appealing to different genre. I mean, it's such an eclectic mix, I think, our entertainment. We've got the DJs that have been happening over the last few days. We've got lots happening at DEC Arena. So
You've got a K-pop concert there
we've got
tonight
K-pop
at 8:30.
tonight, yes. So that's now featuring 2 rather than 3 of the K-pop bands. But as an added bonus, those that have the tickets for the K-pop can also enjoy an extra night of AP Dylan, who's performing tomorrow for a full set, but is doing a shortened version today. As one of the K-pop bands, unfortunately, wasn't able to join us. So we've tried to ensure that people aren't going to be disappointed. That's going to be an eclectic mix between AP Dylan and the K-pop tonight.
Talking of
So-
eclectic mixes, the other week, one of my highlights was seeing Village People do YMCA and Boney M. Do you know, it was
So,
just
yes.
quite surreal
Yes,
to see.
yes.
We were linking over to Katie, who was on our other rooftop studio, and she said, "I've just got to throw back to the studio because the village people are doing a sound test next to us." And it's like, am I really saying that?
Yes, yes, and they were completely dressed up in all the costumes that we
Yeah.
remember of old. So it really was very, very entertaining.
Did they catch you up there doing a bit of YMCA?
I was there. I
You
was
were there?
there. I've got the video of me filming the rest of the team. I was the one behind the camera. I made sure of that. So,
Okay, so they
yes.
didn't video you doing YMCA or something like that, or in the Navy or something. What's the other key highlights? Because obviously 20 days to go. What you're
Yes.
still working flat out. What else are our lovely viewers and the audiences who are watching the show coming to Expo going to look forward to over the closing
Absolutely.
weeks?
Well, we've got Satara also this evening, very well-known singer from Kerala. We've got a big Filipino singer coming up on the 20th, I think, actually 16th, sorry, next week. And we've also got, as part of our sports lineup, a lot of different things happening. So we've got the Aspire Gymnastics going on today and over the weekend. That's at the sports arena. And there's
I saw the new kind of tented area they built over
Yes.
the middle of the sports arena
It's
there.
fantastic. So we've had circus acrobatics, gymnastics for the previous 3 days. Now we're moving more into rhythmic and acrobatics, but it's all different clubs competing from across the UAE, from across the region that are all coming here. So that's going to be from 3 till 10 p.m. Today and over the weekend. So that would be great to go along and see all the activities there. We've got yoga happening for men and women. So we've got one for International Happiness Day. And in fact, there's going to be just a sneak peek as well. We're going to have a big family festival on International Happiness Day on the 20th. We'll tell you more about that next week, but that's going to be at Festival
Can we promise to
Plaza.
have you in next week then, or can you
I'll
promise to
come
be
back
with
and
us?
tell you a bit more then.
Okay,
Yes,
because
yes.
we've run out of time
Okay,
shown
no problem.
today, unfortunately. We're going to move on, but thank you very much. We love having you on because we find out like everybody else does, don't we? we go, what's Shona going to say today? Shona, thanks very much, and we'll see you probably, well, hopefully next week.
Absolutely. And at Christopher tonight.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to be looking up these dance
Lady
moves.
in red. Anyway,
Thank you.
thank you very much, Shona. Now, the Luxembourg Pavilion has generated quite a bit of buzz at Expo 2020 for its upcoming culinary competition, where some of Expo's 2020 people and the chefs compete for top spot.
That's right. Now, specifically, they have been challenged to reinvent the kniddle. Now, this is a classic delicacy from Luxembourg. So we sent our reporter Azza to check out some of the competition. She's speaking with two different chefs there this afternoon who are competing. Azza, you're with someone I know quite well from the Australian Pavilion. Who else are you speaking with there at Luxembourg?
Hi, Kate. As you mentioned, I'm at the Luxembourg Pavilion, and we are here for the amazing contest, as you mentioned, which is Reinvent the Kniddle. And we have two amazing chefs who are part of this amazing competition. We're going to try to get from them to know what's going to happen today. We have Chef Nan. Hi.
Hi,
How are you?
my name is Nan. So today I'm very excited for the events that we're going to reinvent the Nederland, which is the Luxembourg dish, and we're gonna reinvent it into our own way. So we'll see how it look like and how it gonna be in my food, in my dish.
We are so excited to see what you're going to do. We have Chef Shane as well here with us. Hi, Chef Shane.
Hi, how you doing?
Very good. How about you?
Not too bad, not too bad. Happy to be here.
I think Kate is saying hi to you.
Hi.
Back in
How you doing,
studio.
Kate? I know you over there. You had a few things from us at the Australian Pavilion.
Yes. So we want to know more about the kniddle. And I think we have a sample here with us that you can show
So
us.
let me show you what it is first, and then we can talk a little bit more. So over here is called a knidlin. So it's a traditional Luxembourg dumpling. It's made similar to spätzle. It's made with milk, cream, eggs, flour, salt, pepper, a few things along the way. You boil it, you steam it, and then you cook it in a frying pan. And then we have now been asked to reinterpret what it is from where we come from. So for myself, I'm working at the Australian Pavilion. I'm using a lot of native Australian spices, Australian beef, quite a few different things to show what we're doing, taking inspiration from what we do over there, but bringing it to a Luxembourg favorite.
So that's what we're expecting from Chef Shane's kniddle. Yeah.
I didn't give everything away yet.
So there's still a secret. How about you, Chef Nan? What special is going to be about yours?
For today, gonna be really special for. Okay, I'm from Thailand Pavilion, and as you know, one of the dishes that come from Thailand is quite popular. It's called tom yum. So today I'm gonna create the new version of tom yum, and we will see and try together.
Okay, I'm so excited to try it. And Chef Shane, how was your experience in Expo 2020 Dubai?
It's been amazing. I mean, it's been this is the cool stuff that comes from Expo. You get to meet the chefs from around the world, get to try different things, learn a whole bunch of different stuff that you didn't necessarily know before or were exposed to before. So I've really enjoyed it.
Amazing. This has been amazing. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to stay over after this. Check all the chefs' reinvention and as well, maybe try it as well.
I think we can organize that.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Chef Nan. Thank you, guys. So we'll be staying over here to check what's happening and then going back to the studio.
Thanks very much, Azza. Now, Azza, I have to say, if you need anyone to help you sample some of those goodies, I'd be very happy to volunteer. What do you think?
I knew you were going to say that before you even said it, actually.
Yeah. Food, definitely my thing. Well, don't go anywhere. There's lots to come on the show with about 20 minutes left. We've left some of the best parts until last. First of all, let's take a look at some special music. We've got an incredible performance to close the show on our rooftop with Lane this afternoon coming from Danuki.
Yeah, a lovely performance coming up with Lane to end the show. And then who would like to win a prize with Expo? Well, we can make that happen because we have the power. Could be food, could be swatches. Never know what's going to be.
I am definitely excited. Well, we're going to take a short break, but when we come back, we've got our incredible live competition where two people here at Expo are going to go head to head to take home an incredible prize. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Studio Expo.
If you've missed the chance to be at Expo 2020 Dubai, we've got you covered. Our daily highlights will cover all of the events held at the world's greatest show. From live performances to 360-degree immersive projection shows, daily parades and world-class concerts. There's something for everyone with more than 60 daily shows. Make sure to tune in to the daily highlights. The UAE hosts the world. All around. At the largest economic event in the world. Connecting people. Shaping the future. Expo 2020. Welcome to the UAE. Take your family on a journey of a lifetime.
Welcome back to Studio Expo. Now, from the very beginning of Expo 2020, diversity and inclusion in the workplace, in communities and in society in general has been a main topic of discussion.
Well, our next guest on the show today is the CEO and founder of Included. Now, he helps professionals around the world embed inclusive leadership in their decision making. And he's on the rooftop with Lane to tell us a little bit more. Lane, I know you're going to be chatting with Stephen Frost this afternoon. He's worked at some of the big international events in the world. What are you going to be chatting about?
Well, this is one of the main themes of Expo, bringing people together, connecting, and inclusivity. So this is the perfect guest for the perfect environment. Stephen, thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks, Lane. Great to be here.
So tell us a little bit more about what you've been doing here so far and how you liking it as well.
It's great. I mean, I've never actually been to an expo before, and it's brilliant. And in one sense, it's diverse, right? You've got every country in the world here. You've got everything going on, and it's been brilliant. I'm here mainly because of inclusion. So I guess diversity is a fact. It's great here, but the idea is how do we consciously bring different people together? Because we need to do a bit more of that these days.
Definitely.
So I've been doing a bit of stuff with the Australian Pavilion and Virtus, the games, to bring together particularly folks with intellectual disabilities and those who don't, different genders. We went to the Women's Pavilion, really focusing on kind of how we can bring different people together.
Brilliant.
In this context of this phenomenal event.
This is so needed, and the Australian Pavilion have always been people like I was very, let me see, taken back, surprised, and pleasantly surprised actually with the amount of inclusivity that they have with the Aboriginals and stuff, and the sports as well. So tell us a bit more, because you're doing a little bit more sports stuff as well with them.
Yeah, well, my background's in the Olympics and the Paralympics. So I was head of diversity inclusion for the London 2012 Games. And since then, we've tried to work with some of the major sports events, like Paris 24, LA 28 coming up, and then Brisbane 32. And particularly within that, we're focused on inclusion, right? It's not just the Paralympics as well as the Olympics, but things like intellectual disability, where you've got kind of groups who are more marginalized than most. So the Aussie Pavilion, we've been doing a couple of events, particularly around, trying to kind of bring together folks with intellectual disability into the games. That's a little pin I'm wearing here and what we're doing. So that's one of my main focuses. It's been here.
Yeah, it's fantastic what they're doing and what they're achieving as well. So tell us a bit more about Brisbane 32. That's going to be very interesting.
So it's really the run-up. So Brisbane's just recently got the games in 32. But in London 2012, it was the first time an Olympics and Paralympics ever did diversity inclusion as a kind of identified work stream, bit of work. And so since then, we've tried to kind of take it from games to games so that we can build. So Brisbane 32, bit of a run-up. They've got some time to sort it out. We've got some phenomenal people like Robin Smith, who's now a part of the IPC governing board, and I know they're really focused on inclusion in particular. And with this run-up, you hope that when they think about transport, security, athlete experience, spectator experience, we can bake it in from the start rather than being an afterthought. So particularly trying to focus on kind of getting people trained up and educated now so that it just becomes habitual by 2032.
Brilliant. So tell me about the experience in London, because that was absolutely phenomenal. I remember that very well.
Were you there?
My daughter was very young and she was born around then. So it was
Great.
like, it plays a nice part in my heart, you know. It was a great time. But obviously tell us a little bit more about that experience and how it grew there with inclusivity.
Yeah, so I mean, when London won the games, we talked about everyone's 2012, right? Sounded great. We had lots of, diverse kids on a picture. But beyond the PR, what were we actually going to do? And so we had a really big conversation, which went on for at least a year, about, look, don't think of this as something you've got to bolt on the side, but how can this just be how we do what we do? How we sell the tickets, how we recruit the volunteers, how we build the venues. And so at London, we worked really hard, wonderful group of folks to try and bake it in. So we had people baking into the catering, Ramadan packs, but it baked into the ticketing, different price levels and how we could get school kids involved. And it baked into the security, how different people could get, really dignified security screening. And so we tried to do that. And what that meant then, Lane, was that when we did the games, people felt genuinely included. They felt they belong, that feeling that you get if you really feel they mean it. And so whether it was a ticket holder, a spectator, an athlete, or hopefully still in legacy, people kind of can appreciate that was, wow, I really felt they adapted to me rather than me having to adapt to them. And that was a pretty good customer experience and made me feel pretty good.
Yeah. So how do you feel that Dubai is doing when it comes to that sort of interconnection of different people, different nations? Communication is a big thing as well, language and so on and so forth, as what you were saying. I believe they've done a good job, but how do you feel about your experience here so far, how well they've done?
Well, Dubai has been a spectacular host. I mean, they really pulled out all the stops to try and make you feel included and welcome. But like all of us, right, none of us are perfect. It's a journey. So, diversity is a fact. As I said, we look around us here. But I think, how we continue to include people is really important. So some of the conversations we've been having with our UAE colleagues this week have been on how we can do even more on that. So again, back to kind of Verdus and the games and what Robin and the team have been doing, is trying to talk to their colleagues and, you know, exchange experiences and think, wow, okay, we do it like this. Could you do that? Could you do that? And I think it's only going to grow. I think the attitude here is fantastic. I think, you know, very lucky it's also got resources. And I think hopefully with that kind of where there's a will, there's a way. And I think increasingly we'll choose inclusion. There's already good things on gender, you know, starting to be great things on disability, but, you know, the sky's the limit. So I'm excited about that.
Thank you so much, Stephen. Listen, whenever you need me, I'll fly the flag for you and represent. I'm here for you, man.
Thank you very much,
Cheers.
Lane. A real pleasure.
Keeping on. Thanks, and back to you at the studio.
Thanks very much, Lane. Absolutely fascinating. You know, it's been a big topic here at Expo, how they've been able to plan and make sure that it's accessible for everyone here as well. We'll catch up with you a bit later. Thanks, Lane.
Yeah, cheers, Lane. Thank you very much. Now, time to go and explore our country of the day, the dual island nation of Trinidad and Tobago. Well known for its blend of African and Indian cultures, it's home to the world's oldest protected rainforest in the Western Hemisphere and the largest carnival festival in the Caribbean.
Now, the country's pavilion here at Expo has certainly been a popular one with the visitors, and this is exactly why.
In looking at the theme for Expo 2020 Dubai, we recognize that as part of the world in which we live, we can have an impact in terms of bringing that level of diversity to and interacting with people from all cultures, 100 plus countries around the world. What we want to portray is our diversity. We want to portray who we are, our history, and to ensure that people understand that Trinidad, some people see us for carnival only, but understand that we are a place where one can invest, one can come to enjoy our natural resources, one can come for tourism purposes, one can enjoy the products from Trinidad and Tobago. So the pavilion, in terms of its theme and its presentation, bring those three major things out. Trinidad and Tobago, in terms of its development for the future, wants to use this opportunity of the Expo 2020 and its theme to ensure that for the persons that we would have met here and for the persons who would have visited the pavilion, that there is continued relationship. Trinidad and Tobago is real. There are many opportunities in many areas. Visit the pavilion, get the experience of Trinidad and Tobago Pavilion in Expo 2020, and further that, post Expo 2020, to your experience when you will get immersed in the true Trinidad and Tobago. 2 islands, 1 state.
That island music just makes you want to just sit in a hammock, drink some coconut water and chill out.
And actually, another fun fact for you there, did you know that the limbo was born in Trinidad and Tobago as well? Some fun facts for you. And speaking of fun facts, let's check in with our reporter, as she has got an incredible competition with 2 competitors vying to win the title of Friday afternoon's Studio Expo quiz winner. Azza, who have you got today?
Wow.
Quite catchy.
Hey, Lee and Katie. This is my favorite part of the day, which is the competition. And we have an amazing 2 gentlemen with me who are very, 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 very excited to be part of the competition. Let's get to know them. Hi.
Hello.
What's your name?
Salman.
Hi, Salman. How are you?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
I'm very good. Are you ready for the competition?
Yeah.
All right. And then the next?
Muhammad Faisal Akbar.
Okay. So Faisal Ahmed, how are you?
Good, good.
Are you ready?
Yes, ready.
Okay, let's do it. So the competition is easy. You have 30 seconds. So let's go. Let's go with you first. 3, 2, 1. Okay, which pavilion is celebrating its Expo National Day? Trinidad or Kenya?
Trinidad.
Correct. Name the masochist for sustainability at Expo 2020.
Rashid, Latifa.
Yes, Rashid and Tatifa. What is the very important sport in the culture of Uruguay? Sport, soccer or Monopoly?
Soccer.
Correct. How many colors does Trinidad national flag have? 3 or 203?
3.
Yes, correct answer. How many degree is in Al Wasl dome projection? 100. Okay, time is over. Okay, but good answers. Good answers. Okay, so now we're gonna move to the next one. Are you ready?
Yes. Right.
All right. 3, 2, 1. How many degrees in Al Wasl dome projection? 180 or 360?
360.
Correct answer. What is Trinidad's national flower? Charger or Charconia?
Zarconia.
Correct answer. What is the name? What is the name of the compressed air train here? Is it Expo, Explorer, or Expo Railway?
Expo Railway.
No, it's actually Expo, Explorer. Sorry. Indian Pavilion is at the Mobility District. Right or wrong?
Wrong.
Correct answer. Which color of Trinidad, the national flag, represent the validity and warmth of people? Red or purple?
Rashid and Latif.
Oh, wrong answer. Sorry. So now the winner is Salman. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So of course, and hard luck for next time. And let me tell you what you want. You want to dinner at Scarpetta. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Anyways, guys, that was the competition. Now we're off for a break.
Take your family on a journey of a lifetime at Expo 2020 Dubai and discover why Monaco dedicated robotic penguins at their pavilion. Take a walk in a magical three-dimensional green space flanked by forest trees at the Singapore Pavilion. Enjoy the world's greatest show with the largest 360-degree screen at the heart of Expo 2020 Dubai, Al Wasl Plaza. Take a family break and enjoy a world of food where taste knows no borders at the Peru Pavilion. More and more and many to explore from 191 countries around the world. Expo 2020 Dubai, connecting minds, creating the future.
Welcome back to Studio Expo. It has been a blistering show today, filled with all of the hot facts you need to know about what's going on and what's cool here at Expo. But mind you, what's happening tonight at Expo?
That's right, lots of big events coming up. Let's take a look at what you can expect if you're heading down here on a Friday night.
Yes, coming up, Nico from Lithuania is the Dubai Millennium Amphitheatre at 7:30. So about a couple of hours from now. So get your skates on if you want to go down there.
And that would be a nice warm-up for Stars in the Wild. Now, they're going to be performing at Al Wasl just after 8 p.m. tonight.
Now, Sithara's Malabarius, the Jubilee performance there tonight at 8:30. here at Expo 2020. Also, don't forget, Krista Burr is playing tonight as well. Krista Burr, not on that list, but Krista Burr is going to be playing here live, and some K-pop as well.
That's right. A few K-pop concerts. That's going to be 8:30 p.m. at the Dubai Exhibition Centre. There's an incredible gymnastics display taking place until 10 p.m. as well. But in the meantime, goodbye. Enjoy your weekend. On behalf of Lee and I and Lane, let's catch up with you. You've got some special live music for us to close out the show. We'll see you soon.
Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Lee, and respect and love to Azza. So this is now the end of the show, but it's also the beginning of a fantastic, flourishing career. The delightful Dinu. Can you just play us out, please, with your amazing voice?
Cold, you see me standing, but I'm dying on the floor. Stone cold. Maybe if I don't cry, I won't feel anymore. Stone cold, baby. God knows I try to feel happy for you. Know that I am, even if I can't understand. I'll take the pain, give me the truth. Me and my heart will make it through. If hope is hurt, I'm happy for you. Don't wanna be stone cold.
வணக்கம் துபாய். குட் ஈவினிங் எவ்ரிவன். எல்லாரும் எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? வணக்கம் மக்களே, நல்லா இருக்கீங்களா? வெரி குட். வணக்கம், வந்தனம், ஸ்வாகதம், சுஸ்வாகதம் டு த கிரேட் ஈவினிங், கிரேட் ஈவென்ட். இது தேங்க்யூ இசை என்ற லைவ் இன் கான்சர்ட். இந்த நிகழ்ச்சிக்கு உறுதுணையாக இருக்கும் FOI ஈவென்ட் PIO CCI திரு ரமேஷ் ராமகிருஷ்ணன் டிரான்ஸ்போர்ட் துபாய், திரு சித்தார்த் பாலச்சந்தர் பூமிரா கார்ப்பரேஷன், திரு ரமணி துபாய் தமிழ் 89.4 FM. இவர்கள் சார்பாக அனைவரையும் வருக வருக என்று வரவேற்கிறோம். நான் சுமிதா, இது அருண்.
உலக தமிழ் மக்கள் அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? சௌக்கியமா? சௌக்கியமா? ஓகே. ஸோ தேங்க்யூ இசை அப்படின்னு சொல்லக்கூடிய இந்த ஒரு அழகான நிகழ்ச்சிக்கு வந்திருக்கக்கூடிய உங்க எல்லாத்தையும் எங்களுடைய சார்பாக நாங்கள் வந்து வரவேற்கிறோம். கூடவே இந்த ஒரு அழகான ஈவினிங் இனியும் ரொம்ப ரொம்ப சிறப்பாக இருக்க போகுது. அஃப்கோர்ஸ் எல்லாமே ரெடி. இனியும் ஃபியூ செகண்ட்ஸ்ல உங்களுக்காக சிங்கர் ஸ்ரீனிவாஸ், அதுக்கப்புறம் சரண்யா ஸ்ரீனிவாஸ், அதுக்கப்புறம் மிஸ்டர் சையத், ஸோ இவங்க எல்லாருமே ரெடியா உங்களுக்காக இதே ஸ்டேஜ்ல பெர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ண போறாங்க. இளையராஜாவை பார்த்த ஸ்டேஜ், அதுக்கப்புறம் ஏஆர் ரஹ்மான் அவர்களை பார்த்த ஸ்டேஜ், நம்மளுடைய ஆல் டைம் ஃபேவரட் ஸ்ரீனிவாஸ் அவர்களையும் பார்க்க இருக்கக்கூடிய இந்த ஸ்டேஜ்ல நீங்க எல்லாரும் நிறைய பாடல்கள் கேட்டு என்ஜாய் பண்ண போறீங்க. ஸோ ஹேவ் அ கிரேட் டே, ஹேவ் அ கிரேட் ஈவினிங்.
நமக்கு பிடிச்ச எல்லா பாடல்களையும் அருமையாக நேரடியாக கேட்கறதுங்கிறது எவ்வளவு பெரிய சுகங்க. அந்த சுகத்துக்காக தானே காத்துட்டு இருக்கோம். நீங்களும் காத்துட்டு இருக்கீங்க தானே? cheer up பண்ணுங்க. Let's have a big hand of applause. Then we'll be welcoming them.
கைதட்டலாம். Come on, come on. Ready? அந்த பக்கம் இங்க. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you everyone.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Lovely celebratory mood. நல்லா இருக்கு. நிறைய தமிழ் தானா இங்க? மலையாளிகள் உண்டோ விட? ஓ, இருக்கு ஐயா. And yeah, so this is Thank You Isai. Thank You Isai is something which there's a song that I released with all my songs with a new tune and with a video. Go and check it out on YouTube. You can find it. Thank You Isai. It is I'm so grateful to all the composers, all the directors, everybody, to you for accepting me, and so many nice songs people have given me. So some of it I'll sing today, and my inspirations. Some of my inspirations. There is Syed Subhan, who's going to come in the next 30 seconds. The rock star is going to rock you, certainly. And Sharanya is there, my daughter. She comes here on her own right, seriously. So without much further ado, here we go. थोड़ा हिंदी भी है आज. हाँ, बस 4-5 लोग हैं बस. ठीक है. मांगल्यं तन्तुनानेन मम जीवन हेतुना कंठे भग्नामि शुभगे त्वं जीव शरदां शतम् हो என்னுயிரே. Syed Subhan. என்னுயிரே. என்றென்றும் என்றென்றும் புன்னகை முடிவிலா புன்னகை இன்று நாளும் மீண்டும் மீண்டும் பிறந்தேன் ஒரு துளி பார்வையிலே என்றென்றும் புன்னகை முடிவிலா புன்னகை இன்று நானும் மீண்டும் மீண்டும் பிறந்தேன் ஒரு துளி பார்வையிலே. ஓ என்னுயிரே, ஓ என்னுயிரே, ஓ என்னுயிரே, ஓ என்னுயிரே. Dream, dream, tarara, dream, tarara, oh, vaaname illayo. Dream, dream, tarara, dream, tarara, oh, vaaname illayo. Dream, dream, tarara, dream, tarara, oh, vaaname illayo. Dream, dream, tarara, dream, tarara, oh, vaaname. Chandan on the guitar. என்றென்றும் புன்னகை முடிவிலா புன்னகை இந்த நாளும் மீண்டும் மீண்டும் பிறந்தேன் ஒரு துளி பார்வையிலே என்றென்றும் புன்னகை என்னுயிரே ஓ என்னுயிரே ஓ என்னுயிரே ஓ என்னுயிரே தீம் தீம் தரர தீம் தரர ஓ வானமே எல்லையோ தீம் தீம் தரர தீம் தரர ஓ வானமே எல்லையோ தீம் தீம் தரர தீம் தரர ஓ வானமே எல்லையோ தீம் தீம் தரர தீம் தரர ஓ வானமே Thank you, Syed. A big hand to him.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
He-
Thank
he'll
you so
be-
much,
He'll be
sir.
coming a little later and rocking you. So thank you, Rahman, for this as part of this Mangalyam and so many other songs through the 90s and even recently up to Atrangere, the Tamil of that. I've been singing for him. So lucky I am. So which is why I'm here. Thank you, Friends of India and India Pavilion, for this opportunity. This is one opportunity I can never forget for life. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Venkatesh, and everybody associated, Mr. Vishwajit, everyone. Thank you. So the next song is again A.R. Rahman. கனவா இல்லை காற்றா கனவா நீ காற்றா கையில் மிதக்கும் கனவானி கை கால் முளைத்த காற்றானி கையில் ஏந்தியும் கனக்கவில்லையே நூறையா செய்த சிலையானே இப்படி உன்னை ஏந்திக் கொண்டு இந்திரலோகம் போய்விடவா இடையில் கொஞ்சம் வலியெடுத்தாலும் சந்திர கரையில் பாயிடவா நிலவில் பொருள்கள் எடையிழக்கும்
நீரிலும் பொருள் எடையிழக்கும் காதலில் கூட எடையிழக்கும் என்று கண்டேனடி அதை கண்டு கொண்டேனடி நிலவில் பொருள்கள் எடையிழக்கும் நீரிலும் பொருள் எடையிழக்கும் காதலில் கூட எடையிழக்கும் என்று கண்டேனடி அதை கண்டு கொண்டேனடி காதல் தாய்மை இரண்டு மட்டும் பாரம் என்பதை அறியாது உன் பளிங்கு முகத்தை பார்த்து கொண்டால் பசியோ வலியோ தெரியாது காதல் தாய்மை இரண்டு மட்டும் பாரம் என்பதை அறியாது உன் பளிங்கு முகத்தை பார்த்து கொண்டால் பசியோ வலியோ தெரியாது உன்னை மட்டும் சுமந்து நடந்தால் உயரும் தூரம் தெரியாது உன்னை மட்டும் சுமந்து நடந்தால் உயரும் தூரம் தெரியாது உன்னில் வந்தொரு பூ விழுந்தால் என்னால் தாங்க முடியாது கையில் மிதக்கும் கனவானி கை கால் முளைத்த காற்றானி கையில் ஏந்தியும் கணக்கவில்லையே நூறையா செய்த சிலையானே கனவா நீ காற்றா கனவா நீ காற்றா கனவா காற்றா
Thank you. Again, Rahman. So, thank you, Rahman, once again.
அடி நீ எங்கே 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 சொட்ட சொட்ட நனைது தாஜ்மஹால் கொடையொன்னு தாகிளியே விட்டு விட்டு துடிக்குது எல்லாம் வெக்கம் விட்டு ஆவலியே அடி நீ எங்கே நீ எங்கே நீ எங்கே நீ எங்கே பூ வைத்த பூ எங்கே மழை தண்ணி உசுர கரைக்குதே உசுருள்ள ஒருத்திக்கு தாஜ்மஹால் கட்டி கொடுத்தவனும் நான் தாடி அடியே நீ எங்கே எங்கே நீ எங்கே தண்ணீரில மழையும் கரைக்குதே அடியே நீ எங்கே எங்கே நீ எங்கே தண்ணீரில மழையும் கரிக்குதே சொட்ட சொட்ட நனைது தாஜ்மஹால் கொடையொன்னு தாகிளியே விட்டு விட்டு துடிக்குது எல்லாம் வெக்கம் விட்டு வாவலியே அடி நீ எங்கே நீ எங்கே நீ உனக்காக பரிசு ஒன்று கொண்டேன் எதற்காக நீ விலகி நின்றாய் நான் மழை அல்லவே ஒதுங்கி நின்றாய் உனக்காக பரிசு ஒன்று கொண்டேன் எதற்காக நீ விலகி நின்றாய் நான் மழை அல்லவே ஒதுங்கி நின்றாய் என்னை கண்டு சென்ற கனவே உயிரை தொண்டு செய்த மலரை வந்து மழையில் ஆடு மயிலே மயிலே இன்னும் நாணம் என்ன கண்ணே மேகம் மச்சதை போடும் போது கையை நீட்ட வேண்டும் கண்ணே கண்ணே நீருக்கும் நமக்கும் ஒரு தேவ பந்தம் அன்பே உருவானது நேருக்குள் முகம் பார்த்த ஜோடி ஒன்றை மீண்டும் மழை சேர்த்தது சுட்டு சுட்டு நனையுது தாஜ்மஹால் கொடையொன்னு தாக்கிழிய விட்டு விட்டு துடிக்குது எல்லாம் வெக்கம் விட்டு வா வெளியே அடி நீ எங்கே அடி நீ எங்கே அடி நீ எங்கே அடி நீ எங்கே Okay, can we have Sharanya on stage? Yeah, Sharanya is related to me. She is actually my daughter. But that's not why she is here. She is here on her own right. So many songs that we sing. She's probably more versatile than me. I'm not saying this as a proud parent or anything. This is the truth. And yeah, so here we go. So many songs that I sing, so many songs that are not, she was not even born, but she learns that and sings with me. So I can't think of anybody else. So thank you, Sharanya. And this song, I have to thank so many other people. So let's go with this. Yeah. So I hope you're enjoying the show. And one big hand to this amazing band. Naveen, one of the senior most musicians. Xavier, a miracle man on the keyboard. He can play the sarangi like nobody's Shenai and so many other instruments. We don't have the time to display his talent that way today. Abhinandan, youngster and amazing guitarist. Gerard, again, one of the seasoned bass guitarists. Selva, the leader of the band, drummer, percussionist. Kabilan on the percussion. And Suresh. Suresh is also a sound engineer. Come, you know, he's going to play the mridangam on his tabla. We have Sean out there in the console. And yeah, let's go. மின்சார பூவே பெண் பூவே தீண்ட வேண்டும் என்னோடு வாராய் என் ஆசையோசை கேளாய் மின்சார பூவே பெண் பூவே தீண்ட வேண்டும் என்னோடு வாராய் என் ஆசையோசை கேளாய் மாலையில் பொன்பார்வினில் நான் தொழில் கொள்ள வேண்டும் சாலையில் உன் கண்களில் நான் வெயில் காய வேண்டும் சகியே 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 என்னை இசைக்கும் அசைக்கும் பூசைக்கும் நீ வேண்டும்
மின்சார கண்ணா மின்சார கண்ணா என் மன்னா என் நாடை கேட்டு என் பின்னே வாராய் என் ஆசை கோசை கேளாய் கூந்தலில் விழும் பூக்களை நீ மடியேந்த வேண்டும் நான் விடும் பெருமூச்சிலே நீ குளிர் காய வேண்டும் மதனா 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 என் போக்கும் தேவைக்கும் சேவைக்கும் நீ வேண்டும் மின்சார கண்ணா
சகியே சகியே சகியே
ஒரு ஆணுக்கு எழுதிய இலக்கணம் உன்னிடத்தில் கண்டேன் என் பாதத்தில் பள்ளிகொள்ள உனக்கு ஒரு அனுமதி தந்தேன்
ரிப்பீரி சத்தாத நின்னே ரிப்பீரி சத்தாத தக தகிட நித்தாரு
ஒரு ஆணுக்கு எழுதிய இலக்கணம் உன்னிடத்தில் கண்டேன்
கதி சனித
என் பாதத்தில் பள்ளிகொள்ள உனக்கு ஒரு அனுமதி தந்தேன்
சதனிதிரு தந்த மகரி
என் நாடை தாங்கிக் கொள்ள என் கூந்தல் ஏந்திக் கொள்ள உனக்கொரு வாய்ப்பளவா நான் இந்த மிச்சப்பாறை நீ ஒழிந்து வாழ்ந்து வாழ்ந்தால் ஓட்டங்கள் உனக்கலவா காலம் வந்து வழங்கியதே வணங்கிடவா
மின்சார பூவே பெண் பூவே மெய் தீண்ட வேண்டும் என்னோடு வாராய் என் ஆசையோசை கேளாய் வெண்ணிலவை தட்டி தட்டி செய்து வைத்த சிற்பம் ஒன்று கண்டேன் அதன் விழிகளில் வழிவது அமுதல விஷம் என்று கண்டேன் அந்த நிழலையும் தொடுவது வழி என்று விலகிவிட்டேன் வாழ்விழியால் வலை விரித்தாய் வஞ்சனை வெல்லாது மலைகளிலே நீ சிக்கலாம் தண்ணீர் என்றும் சிக்காது என்றால் நம் வருவதில்லை போ என்றால் நம் மறைவதில்லை இது நீ நான் என்ற போட்டி அல்ல நீ யானை இட்டு சூடிக் கொள்ள ஆண்கள் யாரு பூக்கள் அல்ல
மின்சார கண்ணா என் மன்னா என் நாடை கேட்டு என் பின்னே வாராய் என் ஆசை கோசை கேளாய்
தக்கிட்ட தக்கிடக்கு தத்தின்ன ததிக்கிடக்குதான் 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 தக்கிடுதும் தக்கிடுதும் தீன் தக்கிடுதும் தீன் தக்கிடுதும் தகதின் தின் தந்து திருடின் தின் தத்து தகதின் தின் தத்து தகதின் திருடின் திருடின் தகதின் தின் தத்து திருடின் தின் தத்து தகதின் தின் தத்து தகதின் திருடின் திருடின் தகதின் திருடின் திருடின் தகதின் திருடின் திருடின் தகதின் திருடின் திருடின் திருடின்
Thank you. Thank you, audience. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rajani sir, who gave me this song. Thank you. Yeah, Rahman again. Vairamuthu, K.S. Ravikumar, everybody. And thank you, Sharanya. I forgot to mention Lalit. He's amazing. Don't you think? Lalit on the flute. And Selva was the one who did the Jadi. Suresh, as I said. Yeah. Let's go for the next. Next is a tribute to my guru, who we lost. Last year is my aunt too. Last year due to COVID. So Sharanya has learned more kritis and things from her. So here she is going to do something which she has done with Mahesh Raghavan originally, Dhanashri Tilana.
And Mahesh Raghavan is from Dubai.
Yeah. Let's go for it.
Janana janana tanana tanana tum janana janana tanana tanana tum janana janana tanana tanana janana janana tanana tanana tum janana janana tanana tanana tum janana janana tanana tanana geeta dhuni ko takarim nadre geeta to naach rahe gori aaj gai kare tadu tera to geeta dhuni ko takarim nadre geeta to naach rahe gori
Thank you.
Thank you, Sharanya. Thank you, my guru, Padma Narayanan. And so there were some Tamil songs now. കുറച്ച് മലയാളം ആവാല്ലേ ഇപ്പോഴാണ് മനസ്സിലാവുന്നത് ഓക്കെ കുറച്ച് പാട്ടുകൾ പാട്ടും കൂടുതൽ പാടാൻ പറ്റില്ല സമയമില്ല ഇങ്ങനെ എഴുതിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ് ടൈംസ് അപ്പ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് മുത്തുപോലെ തത്ത പോലെ മിന്നൽ പോലെ ഇളം തെന്നൽ പോലെ മഞ്ഞു പോലെ മാൻ കുഞ്ഞു പോലെ മുല്ല പോലെ നിലാച്ചില്ല പോലെ മഞ്ഞു പോലെ മാൻ കുഞ്ഞു പോലെ മുല്ല പോലെ നിലാച്ചില്ല പോലെ അവൾ പഞ്ചവർണ്ണ പടവിൽ കൊഞ്ചിയെത്തും കുളിരിൽ നെഞ്ചലിഞ്ഞ കിളി പോലെ അവൾ അഞ്ചിതളിൽ പടരും പഞ്ചമത്തിൽ മടിയിൽ പുഞ്ചിരിക്കും പോലെ മുത്തുപോലെ തത്ത പോലെ മിന്നൽ പോലെ ഇളം തെന്നൽ പോലെ മഞ്ഞു പോലെ മാൻ കുഞ്ഞു പോലെ മുല്ല പോലെ നിലാച്ചില്ല പോലെ അവൾ പഞ്ചവർണ്ണ പടവിൽ കൊഞ്ചിയെത്തും കുളിരിൽ തന്നനാര തന്നനാര താര തന്നനാര 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 ഇണങ്ങുന്ന മഴയോ തമ്മിൽ പിണങ്ങുന്ന പുഴയോ തളിരിട്ടലതയോ അവൾ താവണിക്കുടം ഇണങ്ങുന്ന മഴയോ തമ്മിൽ പിണങ്ങുന്ന പുഴയോ തളിരിട്ടലതയോ അവൾ താവണിക്കുടമോ മഴവിൽ തിടമ്പോ മദനപ്പൂവരമ്പോ തമ്പുരു ഞരമ്പോ തമ്മിൽ താമര കുറുമ്പോ മുത്തുപോലെ തത്ത പോലെ മിന്നൽ പോലെ തെന്നൽ പോലെ മഞ്ഞു പോലെ മാൻ കുഞ്ഞു പോലെ മിന്നൽ പോലെ നിലാച്ചില്ല പോലെ അതുപോലെ തന്നെ കുറച്ച് എത്രയോ ജന്മമാ നിന്നെ ഞാൻ തേടുന്നു അത്രമേലിഷ്ടമായി നിന്നെ എൻ പുണ്യമേ ദൂരതീരങ്ങളും മുഖതാരങ്ങളും സാക്ഷികൾ എത്രയോ ജന്മമായി നിന്നെ ഞാൻ തേടുന്നു. Yeah, thank you. ഈ ഇടയ്ക്ക് പാടിയ ഒരു പാട്ടാണ് മലയാളത്തിൽ അടുത്ത പാട്ട്. Thank you Vidyasagar for all these lovely songs. So many songs you gave me in Malayalam, and now it's time to say thank you to Hesham and Vineet Srinivasan.
सर्वं सदा निःसौरभं सर्वं सदा निःसौरभं
नभस्य पूर्णं विदुपो वदनं मनसो अमृतं नियतं अमृतं नियतं.
सर्वं सदा निःसौरभं सर्वं सदा निःसौरभं सर्वं सदा
नभसिल पूर्ण विधुपो वदनं मनसो अमृतं नियतम् अमृतं नियतम्.
सर्वं सदा निःसौरभं सर्वं सदा निःसौरभं सर्वं सदा निःसौरभं सर्वं सदा निःसौरभं.
That is from Hridayam. Some little bit of goof up was there, but that's okay. So let's move on to Hindi, just one song, and then we'll go to my inspirations, Ilayaraja and R.D. Burman. But before that, the Shankar Ehsan Loy, I sang one of my best songs. Thank you, Shankar Ehsan Loy and Javed Saab, Javed Akhtar. देखो नदी के किनारे पंछी पुकारे किसी पंछी को देखो ये जो नदी है मिलने चली है सागर ही को ये प्यार का ही सारा है कारवां कैसी है ये रुत की जिसमें फूल बन के दिल खिले घुल रहे हैं रंग सारे घुल रही है खुशबुएं कैसी है ये रुत की जिसमें फूल बन के दिल खिले गुल रहे रंग सारे घुल रही है खुशबुएं, चांदनी झरने घटाएं, गीत बारिश तितलियां हम पे हो गए हैं सब मेहरबान। कैसी है ये रुत की जिसमें फूल बन के दिल खिले, किसी को बताए, कैसे ये समझाए क्या प्यार है इसमें, बंधन नहीं है और ना कोई भी दीवार है। सुनो प्यार की निराली है दास्तां, कैसी है ये रुत की जिसमें फूल बन के दिल खिले। Thank you, Shankar. My favorite Kishore Kumar and R.D. Burman. मुसाफिर हूँ यारों, न घर है ना ठिकाना, मुसाफिर हूँ यारों, न घर है ना ठिकाना, मुझे चलते जाना है, बस चलते जाना। एक राह रुक गई तो और जुड़ गई, मैं मुड़ा तो साथ साथ राह मुड़ गई, हवा के परों पर मेरा आशियाना। मुसाफिर हूँ यारों, न घर है ना ठिकाना, मुझे चलते जाना है, बस चलते जाना। मुसाफिर हूँ यारों, न घर है ना ठिकाना, मुझे चलते जाना है, बस चलते जाना। you. Thank you. The great R.D. Burman and Kishore Kumar. And now, yet another one of India's finest ever, Raja Sir, Ile Raja Sir. So, we have all grown up, admiring his magic. I've also sung for him, but we'll do an iconic song here. It's a long time since Syed came on stage. Syed, Subhan, and Sharanya for you.
யோசை கல கல கலவென கவிதைகள் படிக்குது குழு குழு தென்றல் காற்றும் வீசுது
சில நேரம் சிலு சிலு சிலுவென சிறுவிர படப்பட துடிக்குது எங்கும் தேகம் பூசுது
சின்ன பெண் பெண்ணல்ல வண்ண பூந்தோட்டம்
கொட்டட்டும் மேடம் தான் அன்று காதல் தேரோட்டம்
பழையோசை கல கல கலவென கவிதைகள் படிக்குது குழு குழு தென்றல் காற்றும் வீசுது
சில நேரம் சிலு சிலு சிலுவென சிறுவிர படப்பட துடிக்குது எங்கும் தேகம் பூசுது
ஒரு காதல் கடிதம் விழி போடும் உன்னை காணும் சபலம் வரக்கூடும்
நீ பார்க்கும் பார்வைகள் பூவாகும் நெஞ்சுக்குள் தைக்கின்ற உள்ளாகும்
பொன்னே என் கண்பட்ட காயம் கை வைக்க தானாக ஆறும்
முன்னாலும் பின்னாலும் தள்ளாடும்
பழையோசை கல கல கலவென கவிதைகள் படிக்குது குழு குழு தென்றல் காற்றும் வீசுது
சில நேரம் சிலு சிலு சிலுவென சிறுவிர படப்பட துடிக்குது எங்கும் தேகம் பூசுது
சின்ன பெண் பெண்ணல்ல வண்ண பூந்தோட்டம்
கொட்டட்டும் மேடம் தான் அன்று காதல் தேரோட்டம்
பழையோசை கல கல கலவென கவிதைகள் படிக்குது குழு குழு தென்றல் காற்றும் வீசுது
லா 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 லா
Hey.
லா 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 உன்னை காணாதுருகும் நொடி நேரம் பல மாதம் வருடம் என மாறும்
நீங்காத ரீங்காரம் நான் தானே நெஞ்சோடு நெஞ்சாக நின்றேனே
ராகங்கள் தாளங்கள் நூறு ராஜாவின் பேர் சொல்லும் பாரு
சிந்தாமல் நின்றாடும் செந்தேனே சங்கீதம் உண்டாகும் நீ பேசும் பேச்சில் தான் பழையோசை கல 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 கவிதைகள் படிக்குது குழு குழு தென்றல் காற்றும் வீசுது
சில நேரம் சிலு சிலு சிலுவென சிறுவிர படபட துடிக்குது எங்கும் தேகம் கூசுது கொட்டட்டும் மேடம் தான் அன்று காதல் தேரோட்டம்
பழையோசை கல கல கலவென கவிதைகள் படிக்குது குழு குழு தென்றல் காற்றும் வீசுது
நீரம் சிலு சிலு சிலுவென சிறுவிர படபட துடிக்குது எங்கும் தேகம் கூசுது.
Thank you. Syed, super Syed. But Syed will come back and rock some A.R. Rahman songs now. And yeah, next song. Okay, this song, Balayose, was also sung by the great SPB and the eternal Lataji. So Lataji, both of them we lost recently. And Lataji we lost very recently. So we should do a kind of dedication to her. So we thought, yeah, let's do it.
चले ही जाना है नजर चुरा के यूं, फिर थामी थी साजन तुमने मेरी कलाई क्यों? हाँ, चले ही जाना है नजर चुरा के यूं, फिर थामी थी साजन तुमने मेरी कलाई क्यों? किसी को अपना बना के छोड़ दे, ऐसा कोई नहीं करता, बाहों में चले हो हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा, हो हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा, ये आज तो नहीं मिलन, ये संग है भर भर का, बाहों में चले हो हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा, हो हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा, हो हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा.
There's again the great R.D. Burman, and one more song of R.D. and Kishore and Asha.
जाने जा ढूंढता फिर रहा हो तुम्हें रात दिन, मैं यहाँ से वहाँ, जाने जा ढूंढता फिर रहा हो तुम्हें रात दिन, मैं यहाँ से वहाँ, मुझको आवाज दो, चुप गए हो सनम, तुम कहाँ,
मैं यहाँ,
तुम कहाँ,
मैं यहाँ,
जाने जा ढूंढता फिर रहा हो तुम्हें रात दिन, मैं यहाँ से वहाँ. ओ मेरे हम सफर प्यार की राह पर साथ चले हम, मगर क्या खबर, ओ मेरे हम सफर प्यार के राह पर
सागर क्या खबर रास्ते में कहीं रह गए हम नशी तुम कहाँ तुम कहाँ
ढूंढती फिर रही वो तुम्हें रात दिन मैं यहाँ से वहाँ मुझको आवाज दो छुप गए हो सनम तुम कहाँ
मैं यहाँ
तुम कहाँ
मैं यहाँ
दिल मचले यूं ही ढलने रंग भरा प्यार का ये समा दिल मचले यूं ही ढलने रंग भरा प्यार का ये समा आज ऐसे में बस छोड़ कर चल दिए तुम कहाँ
मैं यहाँ
तुम कहाँ
मैं यहाँ जाने जा ढूंढता फिर रहा हो तुम्हें रात दिन मैं यहाँ से वहाँ
मुझको आवाज दो छुप गए हो सनम तुम कहाँ
मैं यहाँ
तुम कहाँ
मैं यहाँ
Thank you.
Yeah, that was the great Kishore, Asha, and Adi. So, but then when you do this back to back with one Rajasar classic, it's going to take it another dimension. So, yeah, here comes one classic. Oh, butterfly, butterfly, ஏன் விரித்தாய் சிறகை wow, wow, butterfly, butterfly, ஏன் விரித்தாய் சிறகை அருகில் நீ வருவாயோ உனக்காக திறந்தேன் மனதின் கதவை
Oh, butterfly, butterfly. ஏன் பிரித்தாய் சிறகை பாபா butterfly, butterfly. ஏன் பிரித்தாய் சிறகை எனையும் தான் உன்னை போலே படைத்தானே இறைவன் எனுமோர் தலைவன்
கடிதம் போட்டு பதில்கள் இல்லையே விரகதாப மணலை மூட்டும் பருவம் சொல்லையே
முறை நான் கொஞ்சத்தான் அடிமேல் துஞ்சத்தான் தினம் நான் எதிர்பார்க்கும் திருநாள் வருமோ butterfly butterfly
Oh butterfly butterfly ஏன் விரித்தாய் சிறகை
Oh, butterfly, butterfly. ஏன் விரித்தாய் சிறகை
அருகில் நீ வருவாயோ உனக்காக திறந்தேன் மனதில் கதவை
Oh, butterfly, butterfly, butterfly.
What a song. The great SPB and the great Asha ji and of course Raja sir. So இது போயிட்டே இருக்கும். We can keep doing one Raja, one RD, one Raja and then one Rahman, all that. That's what we are doing. Thank you Isai. Thank you Isai. Thank you. Syed, I think it's all yours now, no? Almost. Come. Syed, ஒரு கைதட்டு கொடுக்கலாம் சூப்பரா, you know, because it's going to really rock the stage. It's going to, this is the era of A.R. Rahman when he came in the 90s. And when he did some songs that nobody really, everyone just saw in wonder, what is this? And this is one such song, what he's going to sing.
Hey Dubai, the 90s kids in the crowd make some noise, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Even the 80s kids can make some noise. Yeah. ஏன்னா நம்ம இப்போ வந்து டைம் டிராவல் பண்ண போறோம்.
What about the 50s kids?
Oh.
That's me, man.
Okay, sir.
சிக்கு ரயிலே கலக்குது பாரு ஸ்டைலே சிக்கு வாழ மயிலே இவ ஓகே நான் அடுத்துள்ளே
கலக்குது பாரு ஸ்டைலே சிக்கு பழ மயிலே இவ ஓகே நான் அடிக்குள்ளே சிக்கு புக்கு ரயிலே கலக்குது பாரு ஸ்டைலே சிக்கு பழ மயிலே இவ ஓகே நான் அடிக்குள்ளே சின்ன பொண்ணு பத்து ராஜா மனசு எல்லாம் செலவு செய்யும் சுட்டு நிலம் இப்ப பார்வையில் உருவாச்சா வயசு பசங்களை விழுகில போச்சா சிக்கு புக்கு ரயிலே கலக்குது பாரு ஸ்டைலே சிக்கு பழ மயிலே இவ ஓகே நான் அடிக்குள்ளே சிக்கு புக்கு ரயிலே கலக்குது பாரு ஸ்டைலே சிக்கு பழ மயிலே இவ ஓகே நான் அடிக்குள்ளே வெளியே வந்தாக்கா நீங்க மோட்டர் பைக்கை தான் பார்ப்பீங்க. நாங்க மோட்டர் பைக்கில் வந்தாக்கா நீங்க மரத்துக்கு மறுவீங்க. நாங்க ஜீன்ஸ் பேண்ட்டை தான் போட்டாக்கா நீங்க பேகி பேண்ட்டை தான் பார்ப்பீங்க. நாங்க பேகி பேண்ட்டை தான் போட்டாக்கா நீங்க வெட்டியை தான் தேடுவீங்க. ஒண்ணுமே விவரங்கள் புரியல, என்னதான் முடிக்குமோ தெரியல. அவைகள் 1000 அடிச்சாச்சு, மொத்தத்தில் பைத்தியம் பிடிச்சாச்சு. சிக்கு புக்கு ரயிலே கலக்குது பாரு ஸ்டைலே. சிக்கு வள மயிலே இது ஓகே நான் கட்டி தூளே. சிக்கு புக்கு ரயிலே கலக்குது பாரு ஸ்டைலே. சிக்கு வள மயிலே இது ஓகே நான் கட்டி தூளே. நாங்க ஆடி பாடிதான் கலைச்சாச்சு, நீங்க அலைஞ்சு திரிஞ்சுதான் வெறுத்தாச்சு. இப்ப குழம்பிதான் முடி போச்சு, வலிபந்தான் திரும்ப வருமா? உங்க அப்பன் தேடுவான் மாப்பிள்ள, கௌரி அதிகம் கேட்கலாம் மான் பிள்ளை. அதை வச்ச பின்புதான் பூமால, அப்படி ஒரு அவதி ஏமா? இப்பவே கிடைச்சத லவ் பண்ணா நிக்கலாம் செலவின்றி மனம் என்ன? புறம் அவஸ்தைகள் கிடையாது, அப்ப நீ சேமிப்பும் கரையாது. கலக்குது பாரு ஸ்டைலே. சிக்கு வள மயிலே இவ ஓகே நான் அடி தூளே. சிக்கு புக்கு ரயிலே கலக்குது பாரு ஸ்டைலே. சிக்கு வள மயிலே இது ஓகே நான் அடி தூளே. சின்ன பொண்ணு இப்ப பதி ராஜா, மனசு எல்லாம் சல பேசுது. சுட்டு நிலம் இப்ப பார்வையில் உருவாச்சா, வயசு பசங்களை விடியில போடுச்சா. சிக்கு புக்கு ரயிலே கலக்குது பாரு ஸ்டைலே. சிக்கு வள மயிலே இவ ஓகே நான் அடி தூளே. சிக்கு புக்கு ரயிலே கலக்குது பாரு ஸ்டைலே. சிக்கு வள மயிலே இவ ஓகே நான் அடி தூளே. Hey! Thank you. Okay. So another beautiful melody, 90s melody.
One of my favorites.
Evergreen songs in Solla. So we'll go with that.
மலர்களே இது என்ன
கிளாப் பண்ணலாமா?
Can we have a big round of applause for the band here? மேகம் திறந்து கொண்டு மண்ணில் இறங்கி வந்து மார்பில் ஒளிந்து கொள்ளவா
மார்பில் ஒளிந்து கொண்டால் மரம் அம்பு வரும் கூந்தலில் ஒளிந்து கொள்ள வரவா
குந்ததேவன் தூங்கும் பள்ளியறை மலர் சூடும் வயதில் என்னை மறந்து போவதுதான் முறையா
நினைக்காத நேரம் இல்லை காதல் ரதியே உன் பேரை சொன்னால் போதும் என்று வழிவிடும் காதல் நதியே
என் சுவாசம் உன் மூச்சு உன் வார்த்தையின் பேச்சு
5-6 நூற்றாண்டு வாழ்வோம் என் வாழ்வே வா மலர்களே மலர்களே இது என்ன கனவா மலைகளே மலைகளே இது என்ன நினைவா உருகியதே எனது உள்ளம் பெருகியதே விழிவெள்ளம் விண்ணோடும் நீதான் மண்ணோடும் நீதான் கண்ணோடும் நீதான் வா Give a big round of applause to the band.
Band.
அவ்வளவு அழகா வாசிச்சிருக்காங்க. Thank you guys.
And
Thank you
this
so
man
much.
here, Lalit.
Lalit on the flute. See the Janejala, this guy, Silenta, there's one guy called Gerard on the bass. Oh my God, how he played. And this entire band,
Band is
Naveen,
just
Xavier, he played the Shanai on the Hamma Hamma. Anyway, we have only 43 minutes left. We can't talk much. Thank you. So 43 minutes. So when we go on the 90s mode, I've also கொஞ்சம் பாட்டு பாடியிருக்கேன். ஸோ அந்த பாட்டிலிருந்து ஒரு 4 பாட்டு கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சமாக just Pallavi and all that. So there's one which is from 2010, but that's okay. Yeah, give me. கண்கள் பார்த்தே கவியானே இன்னும் பார்த்தா எங்கே போவே உன்னாலே கம்பன் தாண்டுவே உன் இதழ் மேலே எழுதுவேன் ஹே மாண்புரு மங்கையே வெள்ளாய் செம்மாதுளை வாய்மொழி சொல்லாய் ஏ மாண்புரு மங்கையே நெல்லாயோ செம்மாதுளை வாய்மொழி சொல்லாயோ ஏ மாண்புரு மங்கையே ஏ மாண்புரு மங்கையே ஏ மாண்புரு மங்கையே
தம் தர கண்கள் சொந்தம் சொல்லதோம் தரதம் தர கண்கள் சொந்தம் சொல்ல இதயத்தின் மொழியா இப்போது எழுதுங்கள் பல்லவியை
கண்கள் சொந்தம் சொல்லதோ தரதோ தர கண்கள் சொந்தம் சொல்ல இதயத்தின் மொழியால் இப்போது எழுதுங்கள் பல்லவியை. முழுமதி அவளது முகமாகும், மல்லிகை அவளது மணமாகும், மெல்லனது அவளது விழியாகும், மௌனங்கள் அவளது மொழியாகும், மார்கழி மாதத்து பனித்துளி அவளது குரலாகும், மகரந்த காட்டின் மான்குட்டி அவளது நடையாகும். அவளை ஒரு நாள் நான் பார்த்தேன், இதயம் கொடையன வரம் கேட்டேன், அதை கொடுத்தால் உடனே எடுத்தே சென்று விட்டார். ஓ முழுமதி அவளது முகமாகும், மல்லிகை அவளது மணமாகும், மார்கழி மாதத்து பனித்துளி அவளது குரலாகும், மகரந்த காடின் மான்குட்டி அவளது நடையாகும். ஓ ஓலாகிறே ஓலாகிறே என்னுயிரே என்னுயிரே என்னாருயிரே என்னுயிரே என்னுயிரே என்னோருயிரே என்னுயிரே என்னுயிரே என்னாருயிரே என்னுயிரே என்னுயிரே என்னோருயிரே. கண்கள் தாண்டி போகாதே என்னாருயிரே என்னோருயிரே. ஒரு காதலிலே முத்தமேழு நிலை, இது எந்த நிலை என்று தோன்றவில்லை, என் மாறறிவில் ரெண்டு காணவில்லை என்னாருயிரே என்னோருயிரே. வந்து சேர்ந்து விடு, என்ன சேர விடு, இல்லை சாக விடு. கைகள் நான்கும் தீண்டும் முன்னே கண்கள் நான்கும் தீண்டிடுமே, மோகம் கொஞ்சம் முளைவிடுமே, கண் பார்வை முதல் நிலையே. ஆருயிரே இன்னுயிரே உள்ளம் கொண்டது ஓர் மயக்கம், இன்னுயிரே காதலில் இரண்டாம் நிலைதான் பால் மயக்கம். மீண்டும் நேசம் தொடங்கியதோ, இது காதலில் மூன்றாம் படிநிலையோ, என் உடல் வழி அமிர்தம் வழிகிறதோ, என் உயிர் மட்டும் புதுவித வழி கண்டதோ. என்னுயிரே என்னுயிரே என்னாருயிரே என்னுயிரே என்னுயிரே என்னோருயிரே என்னாருயிரே என்னோருயிரே என்னாருயிரே. குறுக்கு சிரித்தவளே என்ன குங்குமத்தில் கரைச்சவளே நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தேய்ச்சி குளிக்கையில் என்ன கொஞ்சம் பூசு தாயே ஓ கொலுசுக்கு மணியாக என்ன கொஞ்சம் மாட்டு தாயே குறுக்கு சிரித்தவளே என்ன குங்குமத்தில் கரைச்சவளே நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தேய்ச்சி குளிக்கையில் என்ன கொஞ்சம் பூசு தாயே ஓ கொலுசுக்கு மணியாக என்ன கொஞ்சம் மாட்டு தாயே
சில முறை இருக்கும் சில முறை திறக்கும் ஆனதி அடா தோழ விழுந்த அடா தோழ போவது போல் நெஞ்ச உன்னோடுதான் உன்னோடுதை அடத்தான வரவு பாட்டு வரவு போகிறதே
குறுக்கு சிரித்தவளே என்ன குங்குமத்தில் கரைச்சவளே நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தேய்ச்சி குளிக்கையில் என்ன கொஞ்சம் பூசு தாயே ஓ கொலுசுக்கு மணியாக என்ன கொஞ்சம் மாட்டு தாயே கொடிய விட்டு கொதிச்ச மல்லிகையே ஒரு மொழிய சிரிச்சு பேசறியே அடிவம் போல செவப்பு இல்ல கணக்கால் கூட கருப்பு இல்ல நீ தீண்டும் இடம் தித்திக்குமே இனி பாக்கி உடனும் செய்ய வேண்டும் பாக்கியமே அலிச்ச மலர் அழகே அச்சு அச்சு அல்ல பேச்சழகே என் கண்ணுக்குள்ள கூடு கட்டி காதுக்குள்ள கூவு குயிலே நீ எட்டி எட்டி கோயில விட்டு விட்டு போகும் உயிரே
Yeah, thank you, Syed, thank you. And thank you, the one and only A.R. Rahman. Now we pay a tribute to a lot of singers, a lot of legends have been there in Tamil. And of course, we have also played tribute to Kishore Da, Lata ji, Asha ji. But now, let's come to some Tamil classics. அந்த காலத்திலிருந்து இந்த கால் வரைக்கும். So, do a small tribute to singers, starting with the great, great, great PBS. I'm so lucky to have the same name.
கோடையில் ஒரு நாள் மழை வரலாம் என் கோலத்தில் இனிமேல் எழில் வருமோ கோடையில் ஒரு நாள் மழை வரலாம் என் கோலத்தில் இனிமேல் எழில் வருமோ பாலையில் ஒரு நாள் கொடி வரலாம் என் பார்வையில்
இனிமே சுகம் வருமோ நிலவே என்னிடம் நெருங்காதே நீ நினைக்கும் இடத்தில் நான் இல்லை மலரே என்னிடம் மயங்காதே நீ மயங்கும் வகையில் நான் இல்லை நிலவே என்னிடம் நெருங்காதே நீ நினைக்கும் இடத்தில் நான் இல்லை Great P.S. P. Sushila.
வாழ்ந்த காலங்கள் கொஞ்சமோ மறந்ததே இந்த நெஞ்சமோ பார்த்த ஞாபகம் இல்லையோ பருவ நாடகம் தொல்லையோ பார்த்த ஞாபகம் இல்லையோ பருவ நாடகம் தொல்லையோ
The great Malaysia was there. கோடை கால காற்றே குளிர் தென்றல் பாடும் பாட்டே கோடை கால காற்றே குளிர் தென்றல் பாடும் பாட்டே மனம் தேடும் சுவையோடு தினம்தோறும் இசை பாடு அதை கேட்கும் நெஞ்சமே சுகம் கோடி காணட்டும் இவைகள் இளமான பூக்களே புதுச்சோலை பூக்களே கோடை கால காற்றே குளிர் தென்றல் பாடும் பாட்டே சொல்லவே வேண்டாம் தாமரை மேலே நீர்துளி போல் தலைவனும் தலைவியும் வாழ்வதென்ன நண்பர்கள் போலே வாழ்வதற்கு மாலையும் மேளமும் தேவையென்ன இன்பங்களே இல்லாமல் வந்த பாசம் கொள்ளாமல் பூவே உன் வாழ்க்கைதான் என்ன சொல் மன்றம் வந்த தென்றலுக்கு மஞ்சம் வர நெஞ்சம் இல்லையோ அன்பே என் அன்பே தொட்டவுடன் சுட்டதென்ன கட்டழகு வட்ட நிலம் கண்ணே என் கண்ணே பூபாலவே கூடாதேனும் வானம் உண்டோ சொல் மன்றம் வந்த தென்றலுக்கு மஞ்சம் வர நெஞ்சம் இல்லையோ அன்பே என் அன்பே எஸ் ஜானகி அம்மா
ஒரு சனம் தூங்கிருச்சு ஊதல் காத்தும் அடிச்சிருச்சு அபிமனம் தூங்கலையே அதுவோ ஏதோ புரியலையே
பன்னீரை தூவும் மழை சில்லென்ற காற்றின் அலை சேர்ந்தாடும் நேரமே என் நெஞ்சில் என்னென்னவோ வர்ணங்களாடும் நிலை என் ஆசை உன்னோரமே வெண்ணீலவானில் அதில் என்னென்ன மேகம் ஊர்கோலம் போகும் அதில் உண்டாகும் ராகம் புரியாதோ என் எண்ணமே அன்பே என் இனிய பொன்னிலாவே பொன்னிலவிலன் கனாவே நினைவிலே தொடர்ந்து தரதரத்தட தினம் தினம் தரதரத்தட என் இனிய பொன்னிலாவே பொன்னிலவிலன் கனாவே
Krishnan, Uni, my friend.
என்னவளே அடி என்னவளே எந்த இதயத்தை தொலைத்து விட்டேன் எந்த இடம் அது தொலைந்த இடம் அந்த இடத்தையும் மறந்து விட்டேன் உந்தன் கால் கொலுசில் அது தொலைந்ததென்று உந்தன் காலடி தேடி வந்தேன் காதல் என்றால் பெரும் அவஸ்தை என்று உன்னை கண்டதும் கண்டு கொண்டே எந்தன் கழுத்து வரை இன்று காதல் வந்து இரு கண் விழி பிதுங்கி நின்றே என்னவள் அடி என்னவளே எந்தன் இதயத்தை தொலைத்து விட்டே.
And the one and only
Dara tara nara dara dara நிலா காகிறது நிறம் தேகிறது யாரும் ரசிக்கவில்லையே இந்த கண்கள் மட்டும் உன்னை காணும் தென்றல் போகின்றது சோலை சிரிக்கின்றது யாரும் சுகிக்கவில்லையே இந்த கைகள் மட்டும் உன்னை தேடும் காற்று வீசும் வெயில் காயும் காயும் அதில் மாற்றம் ஏதுமில்லையே வானும் மண்ணும் நம்மை வாழச் சொல்லும் அந்த வாழ்த்து ஓயவில்லை என்றென்றும் வானில் நிலா காகிறது நிறம் தேகிறது யாரும் ரசிக்கவில்லை இந்த கண்கள் மட்டும் உன்னை காணும்.
Thank you, Hariji. Thank you, all these lovely singers. Thank you. If you notice, this section had the great MSV, the great Ilayaraja, and the great A.R. Rahman. These three people have given so much of joy, the whole, for the Tamil world especially. If you go to Malayalam, you have so many other people also, but fantastic. These three people. And from now, this is done. Let's get off from the bar stools and do something. Sharanya and Syed, you start the proceedings. We have only 21 minutes more, so go for it. Sharanya, want to say something?
So it's thank you, Isai, and for this particular song, I would like to thank none other than Rahman sir for giving me this opportunity to be part of this really fun song. And Syed is a rock star, and he's going to be joining me on this this lovely song. So this is from the movie. I mean, it's Atrangi Ray's Tamil version, which is Galata Kalyanam. So.
டோட்டலா அவுட் தான் ரொமான்டிக் நைட்டு தான் இருக்குதா இல்லையா எனக்கும் டவுட் தான் உனக்குள்ள ஸ்மைலுக்கும் பேனுக்கும் காதல் தான் Love me little, 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 little. Love me little, 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 little. Love me little, 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 little. Love me little, 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 little.
Can I see you guys clapping? You can also dance.
Ore, 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 dear, dear, mama, near, near, Emma, fear, fear, so cheers, cheers. Ore, 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 dear, dear, mama, near, near, Emma, fear, fear, so cheers, cheers. Feeling is healing, no more dealing, going higher, higher, higher. Love me little, 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 little. Love me little, 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 little. Love me little, 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 little. Love me little, 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 little. Chicka chicka, chicka chicka chicka, chicka 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 chicka, 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 chicka. Never mind, love is heavy trouble. It's true when I have this trouble. In the தேவதாச டாக்டருக்கு நீ மட்டும்தான் மெடிசன். குளிர 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 ஒரு வார்த்தை சொல்லு, ஓ மனசுக்குள்ள மறைச்சு வைக்கும் காதல் சொல்லு. Love me little, 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 little. Love me little, 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 little. Love me கொஞ்சம் 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 கொஞ்சம். Love me கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சம்.
I am not your parent. எதுக்குமா புலம்புற? ஐயோ வேணாம் போரு. Turn back behind you is my ஆளு ஆளு. தரமா மயக்கும் அவ மேஜிக் பாரு. நிஜமாயே ஹார்ட்டுக்குள்ள என்ன உண்டு? நீ சொல்லு சொல்லு, போக்கு போக்கு தான் புரியும்.
Love me little, 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 little. Love me little, 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 little. Love me little, 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 little. Love me little, 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 little.
ஆடுறீங்களா? Come on. Come on. Can you see more dancers?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, oh, oh!
It's Syed all over now. Syed and Sharanya. And you know which song is this?
Yeah. இந்த பாட்டுக்கு வந்து ரீசெண்டா ஆடாதவங்களே கிடையாது.
இது துபாய்க்கு பொருத்தமான பாட்டு.
துபாய்க்கு.
துபாய்
ஆரம்பிங்கப்பா.
பொருத்தமான பாட்டு. நீங்க டான்ஸ் ஆடாம விட மாட்டீங்க இந்த பாட்டுக்கு.
Yeah.
So என்ன சைட்?
கண்டிப்பா.
போலாமா?
இன்னும் குட்டீஸ் தவிர இன்னும் பெரியவங்களும் வந்தாங்கன்னா வேற லெவல்ல இருக்கும்.
Please, we would love more people to come
Yeah.
dance
Now we
in
can
front.
dance, no problem. Yeah, but then
Yeah, we'll start.
Let's start.
Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habib Vandale, Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habib Vanda, Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habib Vandale, Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibu. Malama pita pita de, malama pita pita de, malama pita pita de, malama pita de, hey malama pita pita de, malama pita pita de, malama pita pita de, malama pita de. Holi holi, pakatila siri kurangoli, jali jali, pakatila mayangira doli.
Gali gali, mottadile aganunda gali, jolly jolly, adipoli.
Halamati Habibo, Halamati Habib Vandale, Halamati Habibo, Halamati Habib Vanda, Halamati Habibo, Halamati Habib Vandale, Halamati Habibo, Halamati Habibo. Oh sweetie, hey cutie, one beauty, adal mati, na mella magali, adal sollula podi, modal vati, kodangati, enna vati, kanna kati, lava konjama yeti, enna senjita ஒருத்தி.
இவ யாரோ சொக்க பெற்றானே, என் மனசுக்குள்ள குழந்தை போல கொஞ்சிக்கிட்டானே. எவ பெற்றானே, இவ யாரோ கிக்க பெற்றானே, என் வயசுக்குள்ள முத மழையா பில பெற்றானே.
Halamati Habibo, Halamati Habib Vandale, Halamati Habibo, Halamati Habib Vanda, Halamati Habibo, Halamati Habib Vandale, Halamati Habibo, Halamati Habibo. Hey, Bida bal Habib, bal badi bal Habib. Hey, Bida bal Habib, bale Habib. Hey, Bida bal Habib, bal badi bal Habib. Hey, Bida bal Habib, bale Habib.
Halwa, e balwa bida de, e balwa bida halwa, e balwa bida de, e bata de halwa, e balwa bida de, e balwa bida halwa, e balwa bida de, e bata de.
Malama pita pita de, malama pita pita de, malama pita pita de, malama pita de. Hey, Bida bal Habib, bal badi bal Habib. Hey, Bida bal Habib, bale Habib. Hey, Halamati, 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 Halamati Habibo. Ole ole, ole ole, ole ole, ole ole.
Come on guys, get your hands up in the air.
Mukala, mukabla, lela, oh lela, mukabla, sakamala, lela, oh lela.
எதிரி சொல்லி காதலா உள்ளாத காவலா சுத்தூர பூவிலா
வில்லன்களை வீழ்த்தும் வெண்ணிலா முக்காலா முக்காபுலா லேலா ஓ லேலா முக்காபுலா சொக்காமலா லேலா ஓ லேலா.
பாடி வருது
பிக்காசோ ஓவியம்தான் பிரியாமல் என்னுடன் டெக்சாஸில் ஆடி வருது
பாயும் கட்பட்டதும் பேபாயும் கைத்தொட்டதும் ஒன்றான செக்ஸானது ஒன்றாக மிக்ஸ் ஆனது
ஆப்பிள் விட் பெண்ணானத ஸ்ட்ராபெரி கண்ணானத லவ் ஸ்டோரி கொண்டாடுத கிட்டேரி தள்ளாடுத
காதல் யாருமே எழுதாத பாடலா
முக்காலா முக்காபுலா லேலா ஓ லேலா முக்காபுலா சொக்காமலா லேலா ஓ லேலா
பாட்டி தூக்கி வந்து குறிவைத்து தாக்கினால் தொட்டாவில் காதல் விழுமா
செம்மீன்கள் மாட்டுகின்ற வரை கொண்டு வீசினால் விண்மீன்கள் கையில் வருமோ
பூகம்பம் வந்தால் என்ன பூலோகம் வந்தால் என்ன ஆகாயம் கொண்டாகுமா என்னாலும் வெட்டாகுமா
வாடி என் வண்ண கிளி மீனை போல் துள்ளி குதி செய்வோம் ஒரு காதல் வீதி காலம் நம் அணைப்படி
சந்தோஷம் என்றுமே சரிக்காத பாடலா
Come on, அந்த ஸ்டெப் பண்ணுங்க.
Michael Jackson. Uyarara, 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 uyarara. Oh, give it up for Syed for that amazing dance.
Oh, thank you for asking me to dance.
Wow.
Thank you.
Not just the dance, it's an entertainer, he can sing melodies, so versatile. So, thank you, Isai, almost comes to an end. No, ஒரு 7 நிமிஷம் இருக்கு. அதுல எத்தனை நிமிஷம் ஆட போறோம்னு தெரியல, but we almost come to the end of the show. This concept, thank you, Isai, is it's gratitude to all the musicians who gave me songs and all of them who inspired me, everybody. Anybody, Syed inspires me. Even Sharanya inspires me. So it's like that. And of course, thank you, audience. This concept has been actually also the brainchild of, I put this across to my brother and friend and manager, Vijay MP. Big thank you, Vijay. Vijay would like to come
Vijay,
and
come
say,
on stage.
just come. So, that is Vijay of Silver Tree Events, and thank you. He's so shy. Anyway, we have 6 minutes 30 seconds now. Let's go for the next song, and then another. Kandipapa, sure. 6 நிமிஷம் இருக்கு. பாடிடலாம். Okay, let's go. Last 2 songs. bam bam ஆரம்பம் bam 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 பேரின்பம் ரம் bam bam ஆரம்பம் bam 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 பேரின்பம் 7-8 நாட்களாச்சு கண்ணே உன் மீது ஏக்கம் கொண்டு தூங்கவில்லை கண்ணே 7-8 நாட்களாச்சு கண்ணே உன் மீது ஏக்கம் கொண்டு தூங்கவில்லை கண்ணே ராகு காலம் ஓடி போச்சு ராஜயோக கூடி போச்சு
ரம் பம் பம் ஆரம்பம் பம் 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 பேரின்பம் ரம் பம் பம் ஆரம்பம் பம் 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 பேரின்பம்
நேரம் வந்தாச்சு நானும் நட்டாச்சு காதல் கொடு சூடும் உண்டாச்சு மூடும் உண்டாச்சு கைய போடு 5 o'clock 6 o'clock rock இருக்கு அம்மாடி 7 o'clock 8 o'clock கிக் இருக்கு வள்ளி கூட பாடம் என்ன சொல்ல வேண்டும் ரம்பம் பம் ஆரம்பம் பம் 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 பேரின்பம் நாட்களாச்சு கண்ணு உன் மீது ஏக்கம் கொண்டு தூங்கவில்லை பெண்ணே ராககாலம் ஓடி போச்சு ராஜயோகம் ஓடி போச்சு ரம்பம் பம் ஆரம்பம் bam 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 பேரின்பம் ரம் bam bam ஆரம்பம் bam 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 பேரின்பம் ரம் bam bam ஆரம்பம் bam 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 பேரின்பம் come on ram bam bam ஆரம்பம் bam 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 பேரின்பம் ram bam bam ஆரம்பம் bam 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 பேரின்பம் ram bam bam ஆரம்பம் bam 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 பேரின்பம் So we have 3 minutes 25 seconds more for this show to end, and so in the time la vandu neenga paadano kandipa. So all you have to do is oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 1 2 3 4 oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 மானா மதுரமா மரக்கிளையிலே பச்சை கிளி ஒண்ணு கேட்டது கேள்வி என்ன என் கண்ணு ரொம்ப அழகா எனக்கு ரொம்ப அழகா இந்த கேள்வி என கேட்ட என்ன நான் பாடுவேன் ஊ லா லா ஊ லா லா ஊ லா 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 ஊ லா லா ஊ லா லா ஊ லா 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 மேட்டுச்சாலையிலே மாட்டு வண்டியிலே போராடு பொண்ணு ஒருத்தி பொண்ணு கட்டியது என்ன புடவை என்றே படவான நெல்லின் வண்ணம் என்றார் மழை துளி மண்ணில் வந்து சிந்த சிந்த எழுகிறதே ஒரு வாசம் அது என்னை வானவில் கொண்டு சேர்த்து விடுகிறதே சில நேரம் la 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 we have 1 minute 12 seconds you sing all let's sing oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la la oh la 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 come on sing together oh la la oh la la oh la 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 oh la alone. Thank you, Isai. Thank you, audience. Thank you
Thank
so
you
much.
all.
What an amazing audience you've been. This is a dream for all of us, to do this kind of a show. And now the show's over. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank
Isai.
you.
so
Thank you.
much.
Thank you.
أنا مبسوط وايد بحضوركم. Good evening everybody. Welcome to the Dubai Millennium Amphitheater. My name is Laura and it's and it has a very nice story. Its founder, Gediminas Gelgotas, started it when he was 19 years old. So he was composing music at the age of 9, making all this nice music, and I want somebody to play it for me. So he called all of his friends and he was like, guys, come, I want you to play my music. So that's how it started, and they've been touring all over the world for the last 15 years. Can we have an applause for that, please? Today, we are very lucky to have them here in Expo 2020 Dubai, and they are looking forward. They are very excited to be here with you guys. They are going to play some contemporary classical music, and they have just said thank you very much for Expo for giving this opportunity, and thank you so much, Lithuania Pavilion, for hosting this event. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a very nice Expo welcome. Let's give them a very nice round of applause for Nico Orchestra.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. It's a great pleasure to be here tonight with you. This is an important day for us, Lithuanians. We are celebrating the restoration of independence of our country. And today we can all understand how this is really important for every country, for every person. And with our thoughts, with our prayers tonight, and all this period of time, we are with our brothers and sisters and friends from our beloved Ukraine. Yes. And so this next song that we'll perform, it's a prayer. Okay, so thank you again. Thank you very much. We will continue our program with also three compositions that I wrote just during the last couple of years when the world was hit by a pandemic. So those three pieces are about that. First one is a bit angry, aggressive. When all started, we were frustrated and we couldn't do anything and we had no idea if this will end. Second one is called Praise Dance. It's our wish that bright days will come back. And then last one, harmonies, melodies, and heartbeats. Have a nice listening.
Every time I know it's now when I'm losing me, I go and I'm only half. I know it's now when I'm losing you. I go every time I know it's now when I'm losing you. I go and I'm only half. I know it's now when I'm losing me. I go. Every time I know it's now when I'm losing me, I go and I'm only half. I know it's now when I'm losing you. Every time I know it's now when I'm losing you, and I'm only half. I know it's now when I'm losing me. Every time I know it's now when I'm losing me, I go and I'm only half. I know it's now when I'm losing you. Every time I know it's now when I'm losing you, I go and I'm only half. I know it's now when I'm losing me. I cannot see, but I can imagine. I cannot hear, but I can sing. I cannot touch, but I can remember. I cannot, but I can. I cannot see, but I can imagine. I cannot hear, but I can sing. I cannot touch, but I can remember. I cannot, but I can. I cannot see, but I can imagine. But I can sing, I cannot touch, but I can remember, I cannot, but I can. Not over, not over. Believe, go stronger. Not over, not over. We are colder, we are further. Go on, move forward. Not over. Harmonies, melodies, and heartbeats. 2021, 2022, 2000, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2000, 2000. Thousand 2021, 2022, 2000, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2000, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2000, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2000. Not over. Believe, go stronger. Not over, not over. We are colder, we are further. Go on, move forward. Not over. Harmonies, melodies, and heartbeats.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We are the New Idea Chamber Orchestra from Lithuania. Thank you for being with us.
A truly delightful show here at DMA. Thank you very much, Lithuania. Next up, we're on to the DEC. So where we have K-pop and AP Dylan. AP Dylan is actually playing tomorrow as well. So we're getting two for the price of one here. Sport for choice at Expo. Enjoy the show.
알고 싶어
모든 것들이 궁금한 것들이 알고 싶어 눈을 감고 내 손을 느껴봐 순간을 즐겨봐 You want me now Yeah I know 링가링가링 두려워서 날 버린 수줍어서 날 가린 바보 같았던 미치도록 꿈에서라도 하루만 듣고 싶은 말에 It's me all the hour too much 너무 쉽게 내 모든 걸 뺏겨버렸어 I don't know why 위험하게 아찔하게 너에게 빠져버렸어 난 Yeah I want too much Yeah I want too much 날 원해 too much 내 세상에 갇힌 내맘 널 갖고 싶다 상상할 수 없을 만큼 날려버렸다 까맣게 떠버린 내 맘쯤에 보려고 해봐도 그가만이면 정말로 설레이는 내 맘이 또 랄랄랄라라라라 내가 너를 본 순간 굳어버린 발걸음 어쩔 수 없었어 목소리가 떨려와 너에게만 들려나 이미 다 들켜버렸어 난 너무 쉽게 내 모든 걸 뺏겨버렸어 위험하게 아찔하게 너에게 빠져버렸어 난 Yeah I want too much Yeah I want too much 날 원해 too much 내 세상에 갇힌 내맘 모래처 흩어져 잡힐수부터 멀어져 흩어버린 그곳까지 I will never let you go Yeah I want too much Yeah I want too much 날 원해 too much 내 세상에 갇힌 내맘 알고 싶어 네 모든 것들이 궁금한 것들이 알고 싶어 눈을 감고 내 손을 느껴봐 순간을 지켜봐 You want me 나나나나
네, 인사드리겠습니다. 둘, 셋, 고, 하이! 안녕하세요, 하이입니다. 저희 자기소개 한번 해보겠습니다. Hi, I'm 예슬. Hi, I'm 하윤. Hi, I'm 이진. Hi, I'm 주아. Hi, I'm 하경. 저희가 이렇게 두바이에서 첫 해외 콘서트를 하게 되어서 정말 영광이고 기쁩니다. 저희가 이제 다음에 들려드릴 곡은 저희의 수록곡인 Always라는 노래인데요. 저희의 노래를 들으시고 힘이 되셨으면 좋겠습니다. 그럼 바로 다음 노래 시작하겠습니다.
지쳐 쓰러지고 넘어져도 난 다시 날 거야 깊은 한숨보다 더 깊어온 내 꺼내오는 너 걷다가 넘어진 아이의 눈물이 언제 그칠까 받고 싶어 그따위 위에 하늘 아래 헤엄쳐줄래 날이 떨어져 거리 떨어져 숨겨져 날 어느쯤 더 풀렸네 너의 향기에 취했어 네가 좋아 보여 되고 싶지 않은 이들 너의 달콤한 눈빛에 이만큼 빠져드는 것만 같아 So beautiful 이제 너에게 빠져가 우연이 아니야 So beautiful night I need you 너와 내가 더 아름다운 밤이야 어디서 꽃이 피는 달이 빛나는 밤이야 별들이 지어가듯 이 밤이 가기 전에 너와 단둘이서 우주를 걷고 싶어 아름다운 밤이야 Baby don't let me go oh, Baby don't let me go Do you love me? Understand me 오늘 밤 함께 할래 너와 내가 아름다운 밤이야 어디서 꽃이 피는 달이 빛나는 밤이야 별들이 지어가듯 이 밤이 가기 전에 너와 단둘이서 우주를 걷고 싶어 아름다운 밤이야 Baby don't let me go no, Baby don't let me go 네, 지금까지 하이리였습니다. 감사합니다. I love you. I love you. Bye. Bye.
Hello everyone! Hello everyone! Hi everyone! My name is... Hello everyone! Nice to meet you. My name is So Young. I'm from Korea. I'm a singer-songwriter. Thank you. Yeah. It's my first time in Dubai, and I think it's a beautiful and wonderful city, right? Yeah, thank you for inviting me. Thank you for inviting me. Yeah, my song is piano rock style music. The title is Do It. We can do it. Everything all right? Yeah. Please clap together when I sing song. Okay? Are you ready? Yeah. Let's go. Music. Everyone, let's clap together. Wow. Clap, 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 clap. Everybody clap.
아주 어렸을 때 꿈꿔왔던 작은 꿈이 날아왔네 소원들이 바람 타고 햇살처럼 비춰주네
아주 작은 꿈들이라도 포기하지 않는다고 이제는 희망되어 내게 올 거야 항상 허리 감고 달려고 당당하게 자신을 믿고 이제 맘만 먹고 속이 말고 힘을 내고 두려워 말고 지금까지도 잘 달렸는데 조금 남았어 포기할 순 없잖아 믿어 babe
이제 하나하나 사고잡고 새싹들이 나못 같아 넘어진다는 건 부끄러운 일이 아니라는 것을
아주 작은 꿈들이라도 포기하지 않는다고 이제는 희망되어 내게 올 거야 항상 허리 감고 당겨고 당당하게 자신을 믿고 이제 맘만 먹고 포기 말고 힘을 내고 두려워 말고 지금까지도 잘 달렸는데 조금 남았어 포기할 순 없잖아 믿어 babe 항상 허리 감고 당겨고 당당하게 자신을 믿고 이제 맘만 먹고 포기 말고 힘을 내고 두려워 말고
Thank you for everyone. See you next time. I'm so young. Bye.
여기 뜨거운 사방을 어디라도 금세 널 찾아 내 그림만 자도의 표보다 빠르게 날아올라 You were invader 미쳤지 빨라 다시 flying rollercoaster 답답다리대 어디도 더 좋았다 갔다 해 겁내면 지는 거 누구보다 빠르게 눈을 비비게 챙겨봐 너는 game over 다가갈수록 숨이 막혀 closer 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 널 물어뜯고 괴롭히지 정신없게 난 널 찾는 hyena You and I go we ride yeah, yeah, yeah. 널 지러 가 날 찾는 hyena You and I go we ride yeah, yeah, yeah. 널 지러 가 날 찾는 hyena 도망가 와 쫓아가 너 숨어봐 숨어봐도 You're going crazy 도망가 와 쫓아가 너 숨어봐 숨어봐도 날 지러 가 날 찾는 hyena 많은 적이 진 다시 시작된 너의 섹시 미국도 no mercy 산자보다 훨씬 무서워 대표 대책 gonna get back 그래 마치 hijack 존재감 자체가 반칙 우린 이 바닥에 배치 다가갈수록 숨이 막혀 closer 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 널 물어뜯고 괴롭히지 정신없게 난 널 찾는 hyena You and I go we ride yeah, yeah. 널 지러 가 날 찾는 hyena You and I go we ride yeah, yeah. 널 지러 가 날 찾는 hyena 살금살금 천천히 조심조심 다가가 내 세상에 숨은 널 가라고 일라 hyena
둘, 셋. Chain Artist Witches. 안녕하세요, 위치스입니다. 안녕하세요, 헬로. 지금부터 저희 멤버들을 소개시켜 드릴게요. 안녕하세요, 위치스에서 리드 댄서, 래퍼, 보컬을 맡고 있는 마고입니다. 안녕하세요. 위치스의 리더를 맡고 있고 메인 댄서와 리드 보컬을 맡고 있는 벨라입니다. My name is Bella.
안녕하세요.
위치스에서 메인 래퍼와 서브 보컬을 맡고 있는 아야입니다. My name is Aya. Thank you.
안녕하세요. 위치스에서 메인 보컬과 메인 래퍼를 맡고 있는 마리입니다. So hey guys, it's an honor that we got to perform our Witch's first performance here in Dubai Expo. So the song that we just sang is called Hyena, which is one of our title songs. And actually, I came here 2 years ago, and it was so nice. And I thought when I would come back, but it's really an honor, and it's very special that I'm here now as an artist in Dubai Expo. I guess I have a connection with Dubai.
Yeah, I love Dubai. 네, 마지막으로 저희가 너무 사랑하는 저희 곡 중 하나는 페인이라는 곡을 들려드릴 거예요. 여러분들도 좋아해 주신다면 너무 행복할 것 같아요.
Yeah, and at last, we'll show you guys one of our songs called Fame. I hope you guys all love it. Thank you!
페인 틀어주세요.
아무 말도 말아요. 우리가 헤어지면 그때 모든 것들이 잊혀져요. 너무 슬퍼하지도 마요. 그냥 멍하니 있어도 하나 둘씩 지워져요. 사소한 작은 떨림도 무표정한 투명한 말투도 어쩌면 모두 추억 속에 가려져요. 모른 척 지나쳐버린 낯선 향기 속에 담겨있는 혼란스러운 내 맘속 이야기. Oh hey, 무슨 말이라도 해줘요. 내가 이해할 수 없어요. 아무것도 할 수가 없는 걸요. Hey, 그냥 아니라고 말해요. 다시 돌이킬 순 없어요. 조금씩 바래져 나가요. 태연하게 멈춘 시간이 나를 움직이게 해요. 서럽게 밀려오는 추억들이 떠올라요. 슬쩍 웃어 넘겨요. 너무 멀리 날아버린 기억들이 구겨져 내려요. 환하게 비춘 햇살도 멈춰버린 눈물 속이었던 잠들지 않는 오래된 추억이 돼요. 그냥 꿈이길 바랬던 끝도 없이 밀려져 내려오는 혼란스러운 내 맘속 이야기. Oh hey, 무슨 말이라도 해줘요. 내가 이해할 수 없어요. 아무것도 할 수가 없는 걸요. Hey, 그냥 아니라고 말해요. 다시 돌이킬 순 없어요. 조금씩 바래져 나가요. 그대여, 이 순간이 내겐 너무 길어서 우린 잊혀질 수밖에 없네요. 그대 아무 말 말아요. 정말 나 우리
앞으로 좋은 무대 많이 보여드리겠습니다. 앞으로 많은 관심과 사랑 부탁드려요. 기대해주세요. I love Dubai. See you again. 둘, 셋. 루체인 아티스트 리치스. 감사합니다.
Hello, Dubai! Hello, Dubai!
Hello.
Love, pain and love, better than world now, holding on for life. It's hard to see the light when all I see the broken promise. If you end it here, just tell me, is this what you wanted? Anymore, anymore, my heart can't take one more sky. Yeah, I know it's not easy, the watercolors, baby. It's a pain in love, a mark on me. Can erase, erase, erase pain in love. Like it's frozen in my memory. It's pain in love, pain in love. Oh. Taking over my mind, yeah. Pain in love. Make some noise. If you cry, dry your tears. All those empty ways. Yeah, baby, what a choice. Going through it all the way. Now I have to forget every little thing about you. I was used to seeing right now all I see is blue. Anymore, anymore. My heart can't take one more sky. Yeah, I know it's not easy. The watercolors, baby. Oh, yeah. It's a pain in love, a mark on me. Can you erase, erase, erase pain in love? Like it's frozen in my memory. It's pain in love, pain in love. Oh, taking over my mind, yeah. I know you remember us back then. Maybe it was just a game for one. Yeah, I really thought that it was truly love. Yeah, if you call it quit, just let me say push my love. 100% on me every day. Far away, so far away, you're drifting from my heart. Hey, damn, this feeling. Hey, damn, with everyone. It's pain and love, pain and love. Hey, damn, this love. Hey, damn, this feeling. Hey, damn, with everyone.
Hello, Dubai. Hello, Dubai.
You guys really can enjoy the show. Perfect.
스크란, 스크란. 스크란, 스크란. 네. 네, 인사드리겠습니다.
투더 맥시멈. 안녕하세요, 메가맥스입니다.
헬로 두바이. 그럼 저희 짧게 저희 알아봐 준비했잖아요. 자기소개 한번 할까요?
네, 알겠습니다. 아슬라무 알라이쿠 이스미 하에. 안녕하세요. 메가맥스에서 리드 보컬, 리드 댄서를 맡고 있는 밤하늘의 이슬같이 맑고 청량한 비울맥스 하엘입니다.
Hello, Dubai. Assalamualaikum. I'm Genie from Charming Max Mega Group Megamax. 안녕하세요, 지니입니다.
와.
아살랄라이쿰 이스미 로안. 안녕하세요. 메가맥스에서 메인 보컬과 리더를 맡고 있는 콤맥스 로안입니다.
살람 알레이쿰 이스미 칼. 안녕하세요. 메가맥스에서 리드 댄서 보컬을 맡고 있는 미스 맥스 칸입니다.
아살람 알라이쿰 이스미 아이덴. 안녕하세요. 메가맥스의 메인 래퍼를 맡고 있는 독보적인 아이덴티티 열정 맥스 아이덴입니다.
Hi Dubai, Assalamu alaikum. It's me Jaehoon. Yeah, this is Jaehoon and I'm main dancer and maknae of this group. And thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
자, 그러면 지금 분위기가 진짜 뜨거운데요. 이 분위기를 그대로 다음 곡 바로 들려드려야죠.
아, 네. 그 다음 곡으로는 저희 1집 페인티드 러브에 수록되어 있는 아주 섹시한 매력을 가진 온여웨이라는 곡 바로 들려드리겠습니다.
와, 아이들 형도 그거 무지하게 좋아하잖아요.
맞아요, 맞아요.
와, 박수.
The next song name is On Your Way. Let's enjoy together.
Let's go.
Let's go. Make some noise.
왜 내게 돌아오지 않냐고 정막 속에 너의 음성이 나를 들어 거부할 수 없는 이 공간 속 향기로운 나의 별지길 기도해
난 아직 갇혀져 왔어 갈수록 심해져버린 내 덤이 난 멀리 날아가 fly to the rain
Sharper burning pain
Like hurricane 깎여진 chain 부숴버려대고 싶어 남을 비약해
결국 난 나의
That's my way 내 곁은 구름이 돼
내 맘속 깊이 잠들어 있는 비웃든 미소 짓는 눈빛이 날 움직여 한없이 차갑고 또 투명해
이제는 숨겨진 내 안에 묻은 것들이 보여
날 자꾸 흔들어 놔 숨이만 멈춰 난 아무 말 없이 난 그저 On your way, on your way 온 세상이 날 덮쳐 너에게 falling for you 아무 말 없이 난 그저 On your way, on your way I know I was taught to be with you 내 심장이 내게 빨려 들어가 뒤돌아보지 마 내 두 손을 놓지 마내 눈을 속에 날 그려놔
내 미소는 ups and down 약간 유행이 up and down yeah. I just wanna set me free 놓아주지 않으려니까 set me free 지금 같은 어둠 속에 불을 켜줘 날 심장에 꽉 쥐고 움켜줘
손에 손은 고개를 가진 널 어리게 내 맘속 깊이 잠들어 있는 비웃든 미소 짓는 눈빛이 날 움직여 한없이 차갑고 또 투명해
이제는 숨겨진 내 안에 모든 것들이 보여
날 자꾸 흔들어 놔 숨이만 넘쳐 난 아무 말 없이 난 그저 On your way, on your way 온 세상이 날 덮쳐 너에게 falling for you 아무 말 없이 난 그저 On your way, on your way I know I was taught to be with you 내 심장이 내게 빨려 들어가 뒤돌아보지 마내 두 손을 놓지 마내 눈을 속에 날 그려놔
손을 주지 않은 내 맘속에 이거는 진실이야
이제 나를 떠나가지 마. Oh no no.
날 자꾸 흔들어 생각만 멈춰 아무 말 없이 난 그저 온 세상이 내 덮쳐 너에게 fall for you 아무 말 없이 난 그저 I'll always keep to be with you 내 심장이 내게 빨려 들어가 뒤돌아보지 마 내 두 손을 놓지 마내 눈을 속에 날 그려놔
감사합니다.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
와우, 시크라 시크라. 와우. 네, 방금 들으신 곡은요. 저희 1집에 수록되어 있는 온유웨이라는 아주 섹시하고 강렬한 그런 곡이었습니다.
굉장히 섹시했어요.
네.
와.
네.
섹시한 걸 불렀으니까.
여러분 안녕, 너무 반갑습니다.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
네, 저희가 정말 이렇게 대면 콘서트를 이렇게 또 처음 하는 거여가지고 정말 감회가 새롭고 또 너무 이렇게 큰 무대에 저희가 서가지고 정말 너무 떨립니다.
맞아요. 저희
너무
너무
떨려요. Make some noise.
저 진짜 긴장을 많이 했었는데 이렇게 많은 분들 앞에서 서니까 오히려 힘을 받는 것 같아요. 너무 감사합니다.
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 아 귀여워. 그래서 저희가 깜짝 선물을 준비했어요.
뭘까요?
아직
뭘까?
발매되지 않은 곡인데요.
와.
또 저희가 발라드 곡이 숨겨져 있었는데
시크릿 앨범인가 보다.
두바이에 오게 돼서 저희가 스페셜 기프트로 저희가 한번 준비해봤습니다.
와.
This is our new song. Yeah.
Secret song, secret song.
시크릿 송!
시크릿 송.
시크릿 송 오늘 가져왔어요. 네, 새드 엔딩이라는 참 슬픈 일이야 바로 들려드리면서 저희 오늘 깜짝 선물 드리도록 하겠습니다.
참 슬픈 일이야 널 만나게 된 건 네가 있던 그 자리로 가줘 널 사랑하지 않기를 난 항상 기도해 되돌릴 수 있다면 예전의 그때로 돌아가자 물론 아름다웠겠지 눈이 부시게 빛이 났지 기나긴 밤을 지나 떠오른 태양처럼 말야 점점 네가 그려져 간다 영원할 것 같던 너와 나 더 멀어진다 더 멀어진다 네가 뿌옇게 흐려진다 참 슬픈 일이야 널 만나게 된 건 네가 있던 그 자리로 이제 나려는 추억이 펴버린 너와의 시간들이 왜 이리 머릿속을 맴도는지 가슴은 요동치는 건지 슬픈 노래만 부르며 하루를 보내 너만 알던 그때 난 지금과 다를 게 없어 이건 좀 달라 너의 이름조차 입에 담을 수 없어 슬픔만 담을 수 있어 I can't give up on you 어쩔 수 없어 참 슬픈 일이었어 널 만나게 된 거 우리 사랑하게 된 거 점점 네가 그려져 간다 영원할 것 같던 너와 나 더 멀어진다 더 멀어진다 네가 뿌옇게 흐려진다 참 슬픈 일이야 널 만나게 된 건
네가 있던 그 자리로 와줘 참 슬픈 일이야 널 만나게 된 건 네가 있던 그 자리로 참 슬픈 일이야 널 만나게 된 건 네가 있던 그 자리로
감사합니다.
감사합니다. Thank you.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
아, 정말 여러분들 모두 다 안아주고 싶어요, 저희가.
네,
Hug you.
네, 허그 방금 들으신 곡은요. 아직 저희가 한국에서는 부르지 않은 정말 스페셜 기프트이기 때문에 여러분께 정말 좋은 선물이 됐으면 좋겠다고 생각이 들고요. 네, 여러분 정말 너무 감사해요. 너무
감사합니다.
저희가 너무 오랜만이고 이렇게 큰 무대는 또 처음이에요. 또 저희가 작년 9월 8일에 데뷔를 해서 아주 정말 따끈따끈한 그런 신인 그룹인데 여러분들이 이렇게 해서 많이 소통도 많이 해주시고 이렇게 큰 무대에 오게 되고 또 다른 저희가 해외 공연이 처음이에요. 그래서
Time here. Yeah.
We're come to Dubai at first time today. So a little bit shy, but you guys really cheerful. So we can do it well. We can
thank
do
you.
Yeah.
we can do song well. Thank you.
Thank you.
everyone.
Shukran. I love
네, 바로 다음 곡 바로 들려드릴까요?
네, 좋습니다.
네,
you. You guys are ready to next song?
네. 바로 다음 곡은요. 저희 1집의 더블 타이틀곡 영어로는 허그라고도 하고요. 한국어로는 안아줄래라는 곡입니다.
The
이제
next song name is Hug and Korean name is 안아줄래. 안아줄래 is hug.
안아줄래.
안아줄래. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Okay, let's go. Woo!
문제가 뭔데 이유가 뭔데 전화를 왜 안 받는데 화가 날 법도 하지만 이게 낯선한 날인가 소리 질러봐도 웃으며 달래봐도 달라지지 않는 너의 표정에 난 또 무너져 Baby stop this 이제 그만 내 손을 잡아 처럼 고백했던 그 맘이 아직도 그대로인데 화내지 마 웃는 얼굴이 예쁘니까 화내지 마 미안해 모든 게 내 잘못이야 너 때문에 못 참겠어 그만하고 안아줄래 너 그만하고 안아줄래 너 그만하고 안아줄래 Let me show you girl I did 너무했어 이건 반칙 밤새 고민해도 풀 수 없는 공식 그렇다고 몰래 답안지를 보기 싫어 솔직하게 남자다운 나의 맘이 싫어 하하 so complex but simple 너의 미소 그거 하나가 내 기쁨 이제 그만 고개 돌려 나를 봐 girl that's enough 사랑은 너뿐 소리 질러봐도 웃으며 달래봐도 달라지지 않는 너의 표정에 난 또 무너져 Baby stop this 이제 그만 내 손을 잡아 처럼 고백했던 그 맘이 아직도 그대로인데 화내지마 웃는 얼굴이 예쁠까 화내지마 미안해 모든 게 내 잘못이야 너 때문에 못 참겠어 그만하고 안아줄래 너 그만하고 안아줄래 너 그만하고 안아줄래 지금 여기가 끝이 아닌 걸 알아 너도 똑같잖아 이제 그만 웃어줄래 화내지마 웃는 얼굴이 예쁠까 화내지마 미안해 모든 게 내 잘못이야 너 때문에 못 참겠어 그만하고 안아줄래 그만하고 안아줄래 그만하고 안아줄래
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
아, 슈크라.
저희가 준비한 무대가 다 끝났어요. I finished it.
안 되는데.
땡큐! 아 진짜 굉장히 많은 힘을 받고 갑니다.
Really, thank you.
뭐라고요? 안 들려!
이렇게 다들 환호해 주시는데 저희가 한 곡도 불러야 되지 않겠어요?
그럼요. 저희가 멀리 두바이까지 날라왔는데 노래 엄청 많이 사실 준비했어요.
네.
네. 그래서 그럼 저희가 1집에 수록되어 있는 프리스타일 랩 힙합 곡 Chemistry 바로 들려드리도록 하겠습니다.
We have a ready to encore song. 이름이 뭐라고요?
Chemistry.
Chemistry. 마지막까지 신나게 즐겨주셨으면 좋겠습니다, 여러분.
가볼까요?
Make some noise. 우리가
Never been this chemistry.
Get it? Yo, get it. Okay, guys.
가볼까요?
따라해주세요.
Make some noise.
Assalamualaikum.
How wonderful night.
I love you so
Let's go.
너와 나의 스토리 안 바뀌는데 굳이 말하기는 뭐하지만 그땐 이제 어리고처럼 쏟다 그런 말을 빼고 졌으니 아무 말 못하는 게 당연했으니
Don't concern me, just shame on me 나에게 좀 더 빛나는 보내줘 혹시 나는 생각만 좀 버릴 수 있게 비워버린 시간 내가 다시 채울 수 있게
I don't want to cut out what you pay 백공수님이 정해놨어 확실하게 Too much more good 네가 말하는 모든 얘기들로 두록 들리지 않게 simulation No thanks 이제 없어 경계는 내가 너고 너는 내가 되어 groovy night through me 둘만의 케미 미쳐 바라보지 못한 day you
I ever seen this chemistry Get it! Go get it! 한기적인 과거는 과거일 뿐이야 Let me focus in this moment This moment 연연할 필요는 없어 Yeah, yeah I've ever been this chemistry Hey, you and I be together 만들어 나가고 싶은데 I never do wanna make it so right 넌 솔직한 것도 맞춰가 또 많은 chemistry 넌 작아셔도 돼 나머지 내가 I'll make it yo
말하기 전에 아무것도 생각해보기 짜증날 땐 바로바로 말할게 이런 사소한 일들을 나쁘건 더 신경 쓰면 we have just the real good chemistry
뱅뱅뱅뱅뱅 네가 처음에 바란 내 모습으로 돌아가기는 아마 나는 뱅뱅뱅뱅뱅 난이 모자라 차라리 뱅뱅 내가 볼 때 지금 믿어 나 보여 우리
우리 둘이 맞춰가는 이야기 막힘없이 흐를 거라 믿어 I got no regret 내가 닿을게 걱정만 넌 그냥 내 옆에서 반응해 Yeah you I ever should have scared me so Get it Go get it 난 기적이 과거를 과거일 뿐이야 In this moment, take this moment. 연연할 필요는 없어. Yeah, yeah. I've never been this happy sorry. Hey, you 만나러 나가고 싶은데 I never do wanna make it sorry.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I love you.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
그러면 저희 타이틀곡 Painted Love 노래만 한번 불러볼까요?
Oh.
정말? Me only? 아, only sing.
네.
오, 좋아.
You guys
좋아.
really want
펄.
one more encore? Wow.
Yeah.
So we have already our debut song Painted Love encore.
아.
Let's sing together.
Let's go.
Love, pain in love, whether it were now, holding on for life. It's hard to see the light when all I see is a broken promise. If you end it here, just tell me, is this what you wanted? Anymore, anymore, my heart can't take one more sky. Yeah, I know it's not easy. The watercolors, baby. It's a pain in love, and mark on me. Can erase, erase pain in love. Like it's frozen in my memory. It's pain in love, pain in love. Oh! Taking over my mind, yeah. Pain in love.
If you cry, dry your tears. All of those empty ways.
Yeah, didn't want a choice, going through it all the way. Now I have to forget every little thing about you. I was used to see when all I see is what anymore, anymore. My heart can't take one more sky. Yeah, I know it's not easy. The watercolors, baby. Oh, yeah. It's a pain in love, and mark on me. Can you erase, erase pain in love? Like it's frozen in my memory. It's pain in love, pain in love. Oh, taking over my mind, yeah. I know you remember us back then. Maybe it was just a game for one. Yeah, I really thought that it was truly love. Yeah, if you call it quit, just let me say push my love. But that person know me far away, so far away. You're drifting from my heart. Hey, dear, this feeling. Hey, dear, with every word. It's pain and love, pain and love. Hey, dear, this love.
포토 타임.
포토타임?
네.
와, 저희
포토타임인 것
포토타임이요.
같은데요.
와, 너무 감사하다. 우리 어떻게 하면 되는 거예요? 그렇죠. 여러분, 포토타임?
Oh my gosh.
거야?
Take a picture. Take a picture together.
Take a picture together. 어떻게 하지?
Oh my gosh.
내려갈까?
It's really like it.
이렇게.
이렇게?
번.
어떻게 해야 돼? 아.
This camera.
This camera.
Take a picture.
I love you.
Cheese.
I love Dubai. I love Dubai.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I love you.
We really love Dubai and Dubai cultures. Love and hope is greatest invasion. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah. I love you.
I love you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you, Dubai. See you next time.
감사합니다. 감사합니다.
Thank you, Shran.
Dubai is adding significant architectural marvels in one place. New attractions to explore from all over the world, where all the world come together as one. Expo 2020.
world as it stands in the palm of our hands. It's our time.
Oh, take a seat to the greatest show you'll ever see. We've come so far, but the future is ours to decide what we need.
We've got to all come together.
Let's join our voice, it's now or never. We are the next generation to strive for a new day. This is our time, unlock it now. This is the moment we have to decide. It's time to stand up and vow
to be what the world needs now.
This is our time, unlock it now.
This is the moment we open our eyes.
If we can dare to believe, wake up to find this day.
This is our time. يا هلا يا هلا
يا هلا بالكل بحبكم نكمل.
نيتنا وهمتنا نجدد قصتنا ونكمل.
نتأمل والكون يلهمنا أن نعمل ونعيش اليوم الفكرة ونشوفها بكرة مستقبل.
ابدعنا تسأل عن أي حدود، قادر تتخيل بأفكارك جود.
هذا احنا جيل العالم موجود قدها ودود.
This is the time.
This is the moment we have to decide.
It's time to stand up and fight.
To be what the world needs now.
هذا وقتنا. نبدأ نعبر ونأثر ونغير أفكار كثير تجمعنا.
وتزيد قوتنا محبتنا إرادتنا. هذا وقتنا. ابدأ لا تسأل عن أي حدود.
قادر تتخيل بأفكارك جود.
We are the next generation to strive for a new day. This is our time. This is the moment we have to decide. It's time to stand up and vow
to be what the world needs now.
هذا وقتنا.
نبدأ نعبر ونأثر ونغير
أفكار كتير تجمعنا وتزيد قوتنا وحبتنا إرادتنا. This is our time.
في كل اللي نشوفه حولنا نقدر نشوف الأشياء على حالها أو نتخيل اللي ممكن نسويه فيها. إحنا نختار الثانية لأن هذا المعنى الحقيقي لكل اللي حولنا. بالنسبة لنا هي مو مجرد تقنية حديثة، هي فرص جديدة للتواصل. ولا هي أعمال نغيرها، هو عالم نغيره بطموحاتهم. ولا مجرد نبتة نزرعها، لكنها أمل ينمو لمستقبل أجيالنا. ومع بعضنا نعطي معنى لكل ما في عالمنا. لما نكتشف تقنيات جديدة مو بعشان نختصر المسافات بس عشان نقرب ونتواصل. ولما نبني عالم لنا كلنا مو بس عشان نقدم فرص للكل لكن عشان نحقق أحلام الكل. ولما نزرع 1,000,000 شجرة مو بس نزرع وعود البكرة، نزرع 1,000,000 أمل للمستقبل. انضم الماستر كارد في إكسبو وكون جزء من الغد، وخلي مشاركتك تجربة لا تقدر بثمن.
From farmers' fields to city streets, oceans and seas to starry skies, our world is changing. And so are we. We are researching, discovering, and innovating. We are learning, collaborating, and empowering. And we are doing it for the future of the planet, the future of the people, and the future of what's possible. We are inspiring a world of change.
Dubai is adding significant architectural marvels in one place. New attractions to explore from all over the world.
Welcome to the future. Welcome to Expo 2020 Dubai.
Are we in Dubai tonight? We are
So incredibly grateful to be here with you tonight in the most magnificent, most beautiful, infinite night where there's infinite possibilities. So tonight I want you to let everything go. Let everything go.
Rewind selector. Rewind selector. Rewind selector. Rewind selector. Rewind selector. Rewind selector.
It's now or never.
I'm DJ Bliss. Here at Expo, they're making a new world of entertainment on the biggest stage the planet has ever seen.
My home folk dance is being witnessed by the world stage. It gives me immeasurable pleasure. I'm not actually able to describe it right now.
Everyone is here, and they're singing, dancing, drumming, and sharing in the joy that only a new world of entertainment can bring. We're here to check out another cool event.
The dynamic is vibrant.
Guys, you'll have to come to us. The world is a stage, and this time, humanity is the star.
Visit now.
तेरे नाम तो सदके में जावा तेरे नाम तो सदके में जावा मैं तेरा नाम जपदा फिरा सोनिए तेरा नाम जपदा फिरा हीरिए तेरा नाम जपदा फिरा जपदा फिरा You a bad, bad girl. Coming right to the world. Yes, you a bad, bad girl.
जोर का झटका है जोरों से लगा हाँ लगा शादी बन गई उम्र कैद की सजा हाँ सजा जोर का झटका है जोरों से लगा हाँ लगा शादी बन गई उम्र कैद की सजा हाँ सजा
ये है उदासी जान के प्यासी शादी से अच्छा तुम ले लो फांसी
लाखों दुखों की होती है ये वजह हाँ वजह जोर का झटका है जोरों से लगा हाँ लगा शादी बन गई उम्र कैद की सजा हाँ सजा दुनिया बरंगी सा पहाड़ बिगड़ ही गम का पहाड़ अपना तो बस ये क्या पहाड़ बिगड़ गए बुकराए किंगडम है जब भी जाओ हैंडपंप है तब भी जाओ और कभी सा कटी जाओ बिगड़ गए बुकराए कुछ रहते का नहीं लगता वो डांस वो रब्बा दिखला है दिखला तो संग में कौन खड़ी मां दिखला है दिखला तो संग में कौन खड़ी मां दिखला है दिखला तो संग में कौन खड़ी मां चाय में डूबा वे सिकुट हो गया मैं तो heavy 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 लुट 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 गया
Check. Dubai! Brown Monday are in the building! Make some noise one time! I said AP is in the building! Make some noise! Yeah. Y'all already know what's about to go down tonight? Y'all already know what the hell is gonna happen? Yeah. Y'all ready to turn up or what? Yeah. Y'all told us to pull up to the Expo, and we came. So I want everybody with the most energy tonight, warm up with me one time. I'm not letting my brothers come out here till I feel that energy, all right? So we gotta see everybody moving. Yeah. Let's go! Woo! I need to see everybody's hands up! Yeah. Hands up! Yeah. Hands up! What? I'm telling you, I'm not letting my brothers come out here till I feel that energy. Hear y'all scream. I want to see y'all bouncing. Let's go. Y'all turn the music up. I can't hear it. Turn the music up.
ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਜੱਟ ਦੀ ਗਰਾਰੀ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਬੜੀ ਮਾੜੀ ਯਾਰ 5-7 ਨਾਲੇ ਅੱਖ ਦੀ ਝਾੜੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ ਵਿੱਚ ਗੇੜਾ ਸਾਡਾ ਇੱਕੋ ਹੀ ਬਥੇਰਾ ਲਾਗੇ ਲੱਗਣੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਐਂਟੀਆਂ ਦੀ ਟਾਣੀ ਨਾ ਤੂੰ ਜਾਣੀ ਇਹ ਕਰਾ ਕੇ ਆ ਪੁਰਾਣੀ ਇਹ ਲੰਡੂਆਂ ਦੀ ਟਾਣੀ ਮੂਰੇ ਲਾਊ ਬੰਦੇ ਖਾਣੀ ਜਦੋਂ ਇੱਕ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਲੰਗੀ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਮੰਗਣਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਾਣੀ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਮੰਗਣਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਾਣੀ ਪੂਰਾ ਹੱਟਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਜ਼ੋਰ ਤੁਰਾਂ ਸ਼ੇਰਾਂ ਵਾਲੀ ਤੋਰ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਵਾਰਦਾਤ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਉਹ ਸਾਡਾ ਖੂਨ ਸੀਨ ਰੱਖਾ ਡਿੱਗੀ ਵਿੱਚ
Everybody, one more time. Hands up. Hands up. Let's go.
ਟੌਪ ਗੱਡੀਆਂ ਚ ਘੁੰਮਦੇ ਆ ਯਾਰ ਟੱਪ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਸ਼ੀਅਨ ਬੰਦਾ ਦਿੰਦੀ ਪਾੜ ਇੱਥੇ ਚੜਦੇ ਤੋਂ ਚੜਦੇ ਸਲਾਮਾਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਮੂੰਹ ਨਾ ਤੂੰ ਅੱਡ ਠੱਲ ਪਾ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਯਾਰ ਇੱਥੇ ਪਾਇਆ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਗਾਹ ਚੋਣੇ ਵੱਖਰੇ ਜੇ ਰਾਹ ਗਾਣੇ ਜਾਟਾਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਚੜੇ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਠਾਂ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਕਰੇਗਾ ਕੰਪੀਟ ਕੀਤੀ ਬੀਟ ਨਾਲ ਰਿਪੀਟ ਲੱਭਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਯਾਰ ਰੱਖੇ ਖੁੱਲੇ ਜੇ ਸਭਾ
March pit time.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yo, let's go. You already know the vibes. Let's go. Yeah. I want to hear everybody say Zeddy. 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 I can't hear you. Hey. Zeddy. Zeddy. 1, 2, 1. Let's go.
ਸ਼ਾਮ ਪਈ ਤੇ ਟੱਕੇ ਸਿਦਾਰੂ ਦਾ ਵੈਨ ਸ਼ਹਿਰੋਂ ਦਸਕੀ ਦੀ ਫਲਾਈਟ ਮਾਈਨਰ ਜੱਟ ਨੂੰ ਫੋਨ ਸੀ ਲਾਇਆ ਤੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਕੋਲੋਂ ਚੁੱਕੀ ਲਾਲ ਜੀਰਾ
Ready. Let's go. Let's go.
ਮੁੰਡੇ ਆ ਪਿੰਡ ਤੇ ਡ੍ਰਿਪ ਆ ਸਾਰੀ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਆ ਪਿੰਡ ਤੇ ਡ੍ਰਿਪ ਆ ਸਾਰੀ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਆ ਪਿੰਡ ਤੇ ਡ੍ਰਿਪ ਆ ਸਾਰੀ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਆ ਪਿੰਡ ਤੇ ਡ੍ਰਿਪ ਆ ਸਾਰੀ
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
shout out to Doobie.
I be chillin' like killers and jacks. Homicide, this shit ain't new to me. This a little test trying to put a nigga to. What you gonna do to the morning? We make it thunder and storm. There's only make it get shit on it. Oh, yeah, exotic. We ain't never sleep talk morning. Go pull on the street, shoot with an F10. Leave a whole lot of dead men. Yeah. Right, a nigga got punched from BC. Yeah, slime shit, make it look easy.
One more time, everybody. Yo!
Monday up and do the trip, Zeddy.
Zeddy! Zeddy!
Monday up and do the trip, Zeddy.
Zeddy!
Monday up and do the trip, Zeddy.
Zeddy! Zari.
ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਪਿੰਡ ਤੇ ਡੱਬਿਆ ਜ਼ਰੀ
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
ਕੰਮ ਦੇ ਗਾਸਾਂ ਇੱਕੋ ਜੀ ਘੜੀ ਤੇ ਯਾਰਾ ਸ਼ਹਿਰੋਂ ਫਰਾਰਾ
I gotta feel the energy. I want to see everybody in the back jumping too. Put the lights on the people in the back. Yeah. Yeah. Turn up, turn up, turn up.
ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਪਿੰਡ ਤੇ ਡੱਬਿਆ ਜ਼ਰੀ 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 ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਪਿੰਡ ਤੇ ਡੱਬਿਆ ਜ਼ਰੀ ਜ਼ਰੀ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਪਿੰਡ ਤੇ ਡੱਬਿਆ ਜ਼ਰੀ ਜ਼ਰੀ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਪਿੰਡ ਤੇ ਡੱਬਿਆ ਜ਼ਰੀ ਜ਼ਰੀ
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
ਬਿੱਡੂ ਮੇਕਰ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਦੀ ਕੀਰੀਸ
Come on, I gotta feel that energy. You're not seeing AP till I feel that energy. I want to see everybody turn it up. Put your phones down and turn the fuck up with me one time.
ਇੱਕ ਫੋੜੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਸੱਪ ਇੱਕ ਲਾਲ ਰੰਗੀ ਘੋੜੀ ਰੱਖਾਂ ਪੌਸ਼ ਤੇ ਬੈਠਣੇ ਦੀ ਜੋੜੀ ਇੱਕ ਫੋੜੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਸੱਪ ਇੱਕ ਲਾਲ ਰੰਗੀ ਘੋੜੀ ਬੰਦਾ ਜਿਆਦਾ ਤੂੰ ਪੁੱਛ ਦੇ ਕੀ ਮੁੱਲ ਸਾੜਾ ਬੰਦਾ ਚੱਕ ਚੱਕ ਅੱਡੀਆਂ ਦੇਖਦੇ ਸੀ ਲੋਕੀ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਘਰ ਆਲਦੀ ਮੈਂ ਮੋੜੀ
Everybody!
ਰੱਖਾਂ ਪੌਸ਼ ਦੀ ਜੋੜੀ ਇੱਕ ਫੋੜੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਸੱਪ ਇੱਕ ਲਾਲ ਰੰਗੀ ਘੋੜੀ ਰੱਖਾਂ ਪੌਸ਼ ਤੇ ਬੈਠਣੇ ਦੀ ਜੋੜੀ ਇੱਕ ਫੋੜੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਸੱਪ ਇੱਕ ਲਾਲ ਰੰਗੀ
I can't hear you.
ਪਾਣੀ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਕੈਸ਼ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਕਰਦੇ ਫਲੋ ਗੱਡੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਤੇਜ ਕੰਮ ਰੱਖੀਏ ਸਲੋ ਆਪੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਫੁੱਲ ਅਸੀਂ ਦੱਬੀਏ ਵੀ ਕਿਉਂ ਕੀਤੀ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਵਾਲੀ ਕਰੀ
One more time. One more time.
ਰੱਖਾਂ ਪੌਸ਼ ਤੇ ਬੈਠਣੇ ਦੀ ਜੋੜੀ ਉਹ ਰੱਖਾਂ ਪੌਸ਼ ਤੇ ਬੈਠਣੇ ਦੀ ਜੋੜੀ ਇੱਕ ਫੋੜੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਸੱਪ ਇੱਕ ਲਾਲ ਰੰਗੀ ਘੋੜੀ ਰੱਖਾਂ ਪੌਸ਼ ਤੇ ਬੈਠਲੇ ਦੀ ਜੋੜੀ
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
ਰੱਖਾਂ ਪੌਸ਼ ਤੇ ਬੈਠਲੇ ਦੀ ਜੋੜੀ ਇੱਕ ਫੋੜੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਸੱਪ ਇੱਕ ਲਾਲ ਰੰਗੀ ਘੋੜੀ ਰੱਖਾਂ ਪੌਸ਼ ਤੇ ਬੈਠਲੇ ਦੀ ਜੋੜੀ ਇੱਕ ਫੋੜੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਸੱਪ ਇੱਕ ਲਾਲ ਰੰਗੀ ਘੋੜੀ
Yeah. All my hustlers, make some noise one time. I want to hear everybody singing along to the hook.
ਉਹ ਜੱਟ ਹਸਲਨ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ ਖਾਬ ਰੋਜ਼ ਨਵੇਂ ਫੜਦਾ ਏ ਪਰਵਾਹ ਨਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ
Yeah, yeah, let's go, let's go.
When youngins in Cambridge, you can't share. Lot of danger, I can never forfeit. Fly side beam on some other shit. 4-5 with a lens, do the running man. 4-5 with a lens, do the running man.
Shout out to my brother A4.
New whip, black on black, run the case up. Stars in the ceiling, matching my freezer. Bad bitch trying to lock, she porn star.
Y'all ready for AP?
I gotta call her.
I said y'all ready for AP?
You better back off.
I think they're ready, bro. I want to see everybody up it. I want to see everybody standing. Everybody stand up, stand up. Stand up. Okay. What? Make some noise for AP. Hello, let's go.
ਖਬ ਰੋਜ਼ ਨਵੇਂ ਫੜਦਾ ਏ ਪਰਵਾਹ ਨਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ
Let's go. Hands up. Hands up.
ਰੋਗ ਜੱਟਦਾ ਆ ਮੇਰੀ ਅਤਵਾਹੀ ਨਾ ਕਰੋ 24 ਘੰਟੇ ਯਾਰ ਰਹਿਦਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਹਾਈ ਨਾ ਕਰੋ ਨਿਤ ਨਵੀਂ ਭਾਲਦਾ ਲੜਾਈ ਨਾ ਕਰੋ ਪਰ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਮਰਦਾ ਏ ਜੱਟ ਹਸਲੇ ਨੇ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ ਖਬ ਰੋਜ਼ ਨਵੇਂ ਫੜਦਾ ਏ ਪਰਵਾਹ ਨਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ ਉਹ ਜੱਟ ਹਸਲਨ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ ਖਾਬ ਰੋਜ਼ ਨਵੇਂ ਫੜਦਾ ਏ ਪਰਵਾਹ ਨਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ
Everybody sing along.
ਜਿਹੜੇ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਸਾਡਾ ਸਾਤੋਂ ਕਰ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਢੱਲੋਂ ਦੇ ਅਗੇਂਸ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਕਰ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਨੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਗਾਣੇ ਨੂੰ ਸਪੀਡ ਦੀਪਾ ਫੜ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਸਾਲੇ ਸਿੱਧੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ
Let's go!
ਜੱਟ ਹਸਲਨ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ ਖਾਬ ਰੋਜ਼ ਨਵੇਂ ਫੜਦਾ ਏ ਪਰਵਾਹ ਨਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ ਉਹ ਜੱਟ ਹਸਲਨ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ ਖਾਬ ਰੋਜ਼ ਨਵੇਂ ਫੜਦਾ ਏ ਪਰਵਾਹ ਨਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ
Stars in the ceiling matching my freezer.
Dubai, what's going on? Make some noise! Let's go! Holy. Holy, love you guys. Holy. Yo, they really pulled up. 10-hour notice and they really pulled up. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's amazing to see we announced the show today, freaking noontime, and these many people are here. Holy. Wild. Love you guys. Wild. Yo, for this next track, I want to see everybody up out of their seats. I want to see everyone's hands up. I want to see everybody jumping and turning up. That's it. It's a party night, all right? Let's do it. Let's run it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody.
ਚੋਪਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਕਾਲਜੇ ਮਚਾਉਂਦੀ ਵਾਰ-ਵਾਰ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਬੈਰੀ ਤੇ ਖਾਨਕ ਹੱਥਿਆ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਗਾਨੀ ਸੋਹਣੇ ਯਾਰ ਦੀ ਨਿਸ਼ਾਨੀ ਜੱਟੀ ਚੁੰਮ ਇੱਕ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਈ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਉਹ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਏ ਵੈਲੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਧ ਜੇ ਬਣਾਉ ਕੁੜੀ ਸਾਲਾਂ ਦੇ ਜੱਟ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲਾਈ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਉਹ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਏ ਵੈਲੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਧ ਜੇ ਬਣਾਉ ਕੁੜੀ ਸਾਲਾਂ ਦੇ ਜੱਟ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲਾਈ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਉਹ ਫੀਮੇ ਵਾਲੀ ਘਾਟ ਪੂਰੀ ਕਰੇ ਬਿੱਲੀ ਅੱਖ ਮੌਤ ਦੇ ਸਦਾ ਕਰਾਦੀ ਮਾਰ ਛੱਡੀ ਮੱਤ ਲੈਣੇ ਨੂੰ ਕਾਲਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਜੱਜਦਾ ਏ ਬਾਲਾ ਦਿਲ ਛੋਟੀ ਉੱਤੇ ਪੱਲੋ ਅਮਚਾਈ ਉਹ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਏ ਬੈਲੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਧ ਕੇ ਬਣਾਉ ਕੁੜੀ ਸਾਨਾ ਦੇ ਜੱਟ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲਾਈ ਫੇਰ ਉਹ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਏ ਬੈਲੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਧ ਕੇ ਬਣਾਉ ਕੁੜੀ ਸਾਨਾ ਦੇ ਜੱਟ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲਾਈ ਫੇਰ
Hands up! Hands up! Yeah! Yeah! Everybody! Everybody!
ਮੈਂ ਕਦਮ ਰੱਖਾਂ ਹੱਥੀ ਫੜੇ ਰੈਡ ਰੋਜ਼ ਹੋਟ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਵੱਜਦਾ ਸੀ ਬੌਸ ਮੈਂ ਕਦਮ ਰੱਖਾਂ ਹੱਥੀ ਫੜੇ ਰੈਡ ਰੋਜ਼ ਹੋਟ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਵੱਜਦਾ ਸੀ ਬੌਸ ਦਿਨ ਕੀਏ ਰਾਤਾਂ ਦੇਖ ਹੋਣ ਵਾਰਦਾਤਾਂ ਲੈਂਦੀ ਪਿੰਡ ਦੀ ਮੰਡੀਰ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲਾਈ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਏ ਵੈਲੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਧ ਜੇ ਬਣਾਉ ਕੁੜੀ ਸਾਨਾ ਜੇ ਜੱਟ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲਾਈ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਉਹ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਏ ਵੈਲੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਧ ਜੇ ਬਣਾਉ ਕੁੜੀ ਸਾਨਾ ਜੇ ਜੱਟ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲਾਈ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਨਖਰਾ ਨਵਾਬੀ ਕੋਈ ਕਰੂ ਬਰਬਾਦੀ ਸਾਹਿਬਾਂ ਵਾਲੇ ਲੱਛਣਾ ਤੇ ਆਈ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਉਹ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਏ ਵੈਲੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਧ ਜੇ ਬਣਾਉ ਕੁੜੀ ਸਾਨਾ ਜੇ ਜੱਟ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲਾਈ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਉਹ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਏ ਵੈਲੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਧ ਜੇ ਬਣਾਉ ਕੁੜੀ ਸਾਨਾ ਜੇ ਜੱਟ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲਾਈ ਫਿਰਦੀ
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Oh, dude. Dubai, make some noise one time! Yo, my vocals in here up, please. Yo, everyone at the right, make some noise. Everyone on the left, come on, let's do it. Everyone at the back. Crazy, crazy. Yo, a year ago I was making the music in my garage studio. And now see, it's bringing the people together. It's amazing to see. You know? I love you guys. Thanks for coming here. Thanks for being here. Yo, all the ladies, make some noise. Next one is for you guys. Kinjikara. Kinjikara tarif tere chere di. Kinjikara tarif tere chere di. Kinjikara tarif tere chere di. ਜਿਦਣ ਦਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਮੁਖ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਰੂਹ ਹੋਈ ਆ دیਵਾਨੀ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਨੀਂਦਰ ਨਾ ਪੈਂਦੀ ਦਿਲ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਬੇਚੈਨੀ ਤੇ ਜਾਨ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਨਿਕਲੇ ਆਸ਼ਿਕ ਤੇਰੇ Everybody sing along ਕਿੰਜ ਕਰਾਂ ਤਾਰੀਫ ਤੇਰੇ ਚਿਹਰੇ ਦੀ ਕਿੰਜ ਕਰਾਂ ਤਾਰੀਫ ਤੇਰੇ ਚਿਹਰੇ ਦੀ ਕਿੰਜ ਕਰਾਂ ਤਾਰੀਫ ਤੇਰੇ ਚਿਹਰੇ ਦੀ ਜ਼ੁਲਫ ਸਨੈਰੀ ਘੇਰਾ ਪਾਇਆ ਕੰਨੀ ਜੁਗਨੂ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਗਲ ਤੇ ਟੈਲਣ ਗਾਨੀ ਦੇ ਬਣ ਕੇ ਨੈਣੀ ਸੁਰਮੇ ਲੱਦੇ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਤੇ ਚੰਨ ਵੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਰੀਸ ਕੋਕੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਦੀ ਕਿੰਜ ਕਰਾਂ ਤਾਰੀਫ ਤੇਰੇ ਚਿਹਰੇ ਦੀ ਕਿੰਜ ਕਰਾਂ ਤਾਰੀਫ ਤੇਰੇ ਚਿਹਰੇ ਦੀ ਕਿੰਜ ਕਰਾਂ ਤਾਰੀਫ ਤੇਰੇ ਚਿਹਰੇ ਦੀ Oh, it's wild out here. It's wild. I'm still taking it in. Louder. That's love. What's up, y'all? ਏਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਸੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਉਂਗਲਾਂ ਚੋਂ ਰੇਤਾ ਗਿਰ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਏਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਸੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਉਂਗਲਾਂ ਚੋਂ ਰੇਤਾ ਗਿਰ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਉਹ ਸਾਡਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਏਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਸੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਉਂਗਲਾਂ ਚੋਂ ਰੇਤਾ ਗਿਰ ਜਾਂਦਾ Everybody sing along ਜੇ ਲੱਕੜ ਪੁੱਛਿਆ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਹਾਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਸੰਗਾਂ ਨੇ ਰੰਗਿਆ ਤੇਰਾ ਲਾਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਤੇਰੀਆਂ ਫਿਕਰਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਲੰਘਿਆ ਪੂਰਾ ਸਾਲ ਮੇਰਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਸੂਰਜ ਨਾਲ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਸੀ ਖਿਆਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਨਾ ਸ਼ੱਕ ਹੋਇਆ ਕਿ ਦੁਨੀਆਂ ਆਣ ਪੈਣ ਗਈਆਂ ਜਦ ਕੱਟਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਥੋੜਾ ਹੋ ਚਿਰ ਜਾਂਦਾ Everyone ਸਾਡਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਏਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਸੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਉਂਗਲਾਂ ਚੋਂ ਰੇਤਾ ਗਿਰ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਉਹ ਸਾਡਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਏਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਸੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਉਂਗਲਾਂ ਚੋਂ ਰੇਤਾ ਗਿਰ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਹਿ ਰੋਕੇ ਕੱਲ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਨਾ ਪਤਾ ਕਿੰਜ ਲੱਗੂ ਜੇ ਕੱਲ ਮੂੰਹੋਂ ਕਹੀ ਨਾ ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਲਕੀਰ ਮੈਥੋਂ ਵਹੀ ਨਾ ਗੁੱਸਾ ਦੋਹਾਂ ਨੇ ਸੀ ਕੀਤਾ ਕੱਲ ਸਬਰ ਨਾਲ ਸਹੀ ਨਾ ਰੋਸ਼ਨੀ ਦਿਖਾ ਕੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਆਉਣੇ ਖਲੋਤੇ ਆ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਦਿਲੇ ਗਮਾਂ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਘਿਰ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਸਾਡਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਏਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਸੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਉਂਗਲਾਂ ਚੋਂ ਰੇਤਾ ਗਿਰ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਉਹ ਸਾਡਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਏਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਸੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਉਂਗਲਾਂ ਚੋਂ ਰੇਤਾ ਗਿਰ ਜਾਂਦਾ Louder. Holy. Yo. Yo, make some noise for Grinder Gill. For some reason, he was not able to make it here. So make some noise for my brother, all right? We're here for a good time, not a long time. We're playing only the hits tonight, so you guys better turn up. Let's go. And give a warm welcome to my brother Shinda. Shinda, come on stage. Let's turn these people up one time. What's happening, the boy? You guys ready to party tonight? I hear you guys. I appreciate you guys coming here tonight, eh? Let's turn this party up one time. Okay. Let's go. Hands up.
ਆਓ ਡੋਜਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਦੇਖੀ ਕੱਪੇ ਵੱਜਦੇ ਵੱਡੀ ਨਖਾਕਾਂ ਸਾਡੀਆਂ ਨਾ ਦੇਹਾਂ ਬੜੀਆਂ ਸਾਡੇ ਨਾਲੇ ਅੜੇ ਘਰਾਂ ਚੋਂ ਹੀ ਲੱਭਣੀ ਕਰੀਕਾਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਲੱਭਦੀਆਂ ਲਾਸ਼ਾਂ ਕਰੀਆਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਕਰੀ ਦੀ ਸਲਾਮ ਇਹ ਪੱਕੇ ਆਏ ਸੂ ਜੇ ਅੜ ਕੇ ਕਰਾਰੀ ਬੋਲਦੀਆਂ ਗੋਲੀਆਂ ਪੈਰ ਖੱਟ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਭੱਜ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਿੱਤਲ ਨਾ ਕਈਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਹਿੱਕਾਂ ਖੋਲੀਆਂ ਪੈਰ ਖੱਟ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਭੱਜ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਿੱਤਲ ਨਾ ਕਈਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਹਿੱਕਾਂ ਖੋਲੀਆਂ ਪੈਰ ਖੱਟ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਭੱਜ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਿੱਤਲ ਨਾ ਕਈਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਹਿੱਕਾਂ ਖੋਲੀਆਂ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਤੇਡਾ ਤੱਕ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਆ ਅੰਦਾਜ਼ੇ ਧੁੰਦਲੇ ਜੇ ਪਾਣੀਆਂ 'ਚ ਫਿਰੇ ਝਾਕਦਾ ਖੁੱਡੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਮੁੱਠਾਂ ਸਿਰ ਟੇਡੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਪੱਕਾ ਸਾਡਾ ਵੈਰੀ ਨਾਲ ਜੋੜ ਜੱਦਾਂ ਕਰਾਂਗਦਾ ਲੋਕੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਸਿਰ ਤੋਂ ਕਰਾਇ ਕੇ ਦੱਸਦੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਰੌਂਗ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਹੱਥ ਸ਼ਕਲਾਂ ਨੇ ਭੋਲੀਆਂ ਪੈਰ ਖੱਟ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਭੱਜ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਿੱਤਲ ਨਾ ਕਈਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਹਿੱਕਾਂ ਖੋਲੀਆਂ ਪੈਰ ਖੱਟ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਭੱਜ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਿੱਤਲ ਨਾ ਕਈਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਹਿੱਕਾਂ ਖੋਲੀਆਂ ਪੈਰ ਖੱਟ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਭੱਜ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਿੱਤਲ ਨਾ ਕਈਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਹਿੱਕਾਂ ਖੋਲੀਆਂ ਓ ਵਰਤੋ ਜ਼ਬਾਨ ਦੀ ਆ ਕੱਟ ਕਰਦੇ ਬਾਹਾਂ ਵਾਲੇ ਜ਼ੋਰ ਨਾ ਪਹਾੜ ਤੋਲੀ ਦਾ ਮਾਝੇ ਦੇ ਆ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਮਿਹਨਤਾਂ ਦੇ ਹਾਣੀ ਮਾੜੇ ਇਲਾਕੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਤਾਰਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪੈਰੀ ਰੋਲੀ ਦਾ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਆ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਸਭ ਚੁੱਪ ਹੋ ਜਾਣੇ ਜਦੋਂ 3 ਫੁੱਟ ਦੀਆਂ ਤਾੜ ਬੋਲੀਆਂ ਪੈਰ ਖੱਟ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਭੱਜ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਿੱਤਲ ਨਾ ਕਈਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਹਿੱਕਾਂ ਖੋਲੀਆਂ ਪੈਰ ਖੱਟ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਭੱਜ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਿੱਤਲ ਨਾ ਕਈਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਹਿੱਕਾਂ ਖੋਲੀਆਂ ਪੈਰ ਖੱਟ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਭੱਜ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਿੱਤਲ ਨਾ ਕਈਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਹਿੱਕਾਂ ਖੋਲੀਆਂ ਚੜ੍ਹਦਾ ਗਰਾਫ ਸਿਖਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਵੱਲ ਨੂੰ ਵੇਖ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਨਾਲ ਆਉਣੀ ਕੱਢਣਗੇ ਗਾਲਾਂ ਕਈ ਲਾਉਣਗੇ ਸਕੀਮਾਂ ਪਰ ਸਾਡੇ ਵਾਲੀ ਵੇਵ ਤੇ ਤੋਂ ਰਾਈਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਕਿਸੇ ਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਭਾ ਸਾਡਾ ਆਪਣਾ ਇਹ ਰਾਹ ਮੱਚੇ ਲੋਕ ਕਾਮਯਾਬੀ ਦੀਆਂ ਆਉਣ ਡੋਲੀਆਂ ਪੈਰ ਖੱਟ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਭੱਜ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਿੱਤਲ ਨਾ ਕਈਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਹਿੱਕਾਂ ਖੋਲੀਆਂ ਪੈਰ ਖੱਟ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਭੱਜ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਿੱਤਲ ਨਾ ਕਈਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਹਿੱਕਾਂ ਖੋਲੀਆਂ ਪੈਰ ਖੱਟ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਭੱਜ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਿੱਤਲ ਨਾ ਕਈਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਹਿੱਕਾਂ ਖੋਲੀਆਂ
ਬਾਜੇ ਵਾਲੇ ਦਾ ਦੁਬਈ ਲੈਟਸ ਗੋ
ਓ ਪੈਰ ਖੱਟ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਭੱਜ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਿੱਤਲ ਨਾ ਕਈਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਹਿੱਕਾਂ ਖੋਲੀਆਂ ਪੈਰ ਖੱਟ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਭੱਜ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਿੱਤਲ ਨਾ ਕਈਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਹਿੱਕਾਂ ਖੋਲੀਆਂ ਪੈਰ ਖੱਟ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਭੱਜ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਿੱਤਲ ਨਾ ਕਈਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਹਿੱਕਾਂ ਖੋਲੀਆਂ
Dubai knows to party for sure. Make some noise for yourselves, guys. Louder. There we go. Hey, a short notice. You guys coming here? We appreciate you guys, and we're gonna make sure you guys have a party tonight, okay? What? There you go. What do you think? I want to see everybody's hands up for this next one. Yo, let's go. No excuses. No excuses, baby. Hey. Let's go. Yeah.
ਤੇਰੇ ਦਿਲ ਨਾਲੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਏ ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ ਦਿਲ ਨਾਲੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਏ ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗਾ ਟੁੱਟੇ ਦਿਲ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਬੀ ਕਰਦੇ ਕੀ ਫਾਇਦਾ ਮੁਟਿਆਰੇ 12 ਸਾਲ ਭੱਜੀਆਂ ਚਰਾਈਆਂ ਛੱਡੇ ਤਖਤ ਹਜ਼ਾਰੇ ਹਰ ਸਾਹ ਨਾਲ ਯਾਦ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਰਦੇ ਰਹੇ ਕੋਈ ਸਾਡੇ ਵਾਂਗ ਕਰੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ ਦਿਲ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਏ ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਦਿਲ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਏ ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ ਦਿਲ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਏ ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਚੱਲ ਤਕਰਾ ਬਣਾ ਦੇ ਤਾਰੇ ਨੇ ਪਸੰਦ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਹੇਠਾਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਰਾਤ
Let's go.
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਤਾਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਦੋਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਵੇਖੇਗੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਯਾਦ ਜਦੋਂ ਆਊਗੀ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਰੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਏ ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਰੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਏ ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਰੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਏ ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗਾ ਰਾਸ ਨਾ ਆਇਆ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਨੀ ਜੋ ਦਿਲ ਦਾ ਮਹਿਲ ਬਣਾਇਆ ਸੀ ਤੋੜ ਕੇ ਮੋਤੀ ਫੁੱਲਾਂ ਦੇ ਉਸ ਮਹਿਲ 'ਚ ਬੂਟਾ ਲਾਇਆ ਸੀ ਨੀ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਗਈਆਂ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਅਲੜੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਛੱਡੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਗਈਆਂ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਅਲੜੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਛੱਡੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ ਦਿਲ ਨਾਲੇ ਦਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਏ ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ ਦਿਲ ਨਾਲੇ ਦਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਏ ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ ਇਸ਼ਕੇ ਦੇ ਰਾਹਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਰੁੜ ਕੇ ਰਹਿ ਗਏ ਹਾਂ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦਿੱਤੇ ਤਾਨੇ ਮੇਣੇ ਹੱਸ ਕੇ ਸਹਿ ਗਏ ਹਾਂ ਇਸ਼ਕੇ ਦੇ ਰਾਹਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਰੁੜ ਕੇ ਰਹਿ ਗਏ ਹਾਂ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦਿੱਤੇ ਤਾਨੇ ਮੇਣੇ ਹੱਸ ਕੇ ਸਹਿ ਗਏ ਹਾਂ ਸਾਡੇ ਪਿਆਰ ਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਪੈਰਾਂ ਥੱਲੇ ਰੋੜਦੀ ਰਹੀ ਜਜ਼ਬਾਤ ਜਦੋਂ ਰੋਲੇ ਉਦੋਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ ਦਿਲ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਏ ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ ਦਿਲ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਏ ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ
Hands up! Come on, Dubai, make some noise! Let's go! Holy. Crazy. Guys are crazy. Yo, put some lights on the back. I want to see the fans.
Let's see the audience, please. Lights in the
Put
back.
the lights on the fans. We want to see them.
Yo. Let's divide this up. Right hand side, left hand side, front and the back. Let's see who makes more noise. When I say right hand side, everybody make some noise. Now it's time for the left hand side. Everybody make some noise.
Let's go.
Everybody in the middle make some noise. That's how we like it. You ready for the next one? Let's go, G. Let's go.
We dropped hidden gems before going to India. You guys showed mad love. Who here want to go to space? Let's go. Run it. G.
Let's take it to space one time.
I want to see more energy there. Okay? You ready? Or what? Let's go. Let's go.
ਚੀਤਾ ਜਾਵੇ ਲੱਗੇ ਬਾਸੀ ਚੋਂਦਾ ਹੋਏ ਹੱਥ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਜੱਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਫੜਨਦੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਕੋਈ ਗੈਸੋਲੀਨ ਫੁੱਲ ਟੈਂਕੀ ਹੱਥਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੂਜ਼ਿਆਂ ਮਹਿੰਗੀ ਦੇ ਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਅੜੀਏ ਜੁੜਾ ਤਾਰੇ ਚੜੇ ਸਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਨੇ ਪਾਰੇ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਉੱਠਦੀ ਫਰਾਰੀ ਰੱਖੇ ਸਪੇਸ ਲੱਕਾਂ ਲੱਗਦੀਆਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਚੜੇ ਸਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਨੇ ਪਾਰੇ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਉੱਠਦੀ ਫਰਾਰੀ ਰੱਖੇ ਸਪੇਸ ਵੀਕਲ ਵੰਜਣ ਤੇ ਗੁੰਝੇ ਲਲਕਾਰ ਨੇ ਲਰਨ ਦੀ ਸੈਨਾ ਨਾਲੋਂ ਤੇਜ਼ ਰਫ਼ਤਾਰ ਨੇ 3 ਡਿਗਰੀ ਆ ਹੋਵੇ ਤੇ ਉੱਡਣ ਨੂੰ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਇੰਜਣ ਵਾਲਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਪਵਨ ਨਜ਼ਾਰ ਨੇ ਰਵਾ ਸਰਕਾਰ ਦਾ ਨੀ ਸੀਨੇ ਉੱਡੀ ਡਾਰ ਦਾ ਨੀ ਟੈਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਕਰੋੜੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਛੱਡੀ ਲੱਕਾਂ ਲੱਗਦੀਆਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਚੜੇ ਸਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਨੇ ਪਾਰੇ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਉੱਡਦੀ ਫਰਾਰੀ ਲੱਗੇ ਸਪੇਸ ਲੱਕਾਂ ਲੱਗਦੀਆਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਚੜੇ ਸਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਨੇ ਪਾਰੇ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਉੱਡਦੀ ਫਰਾਰੀ ਲੱਗੇ ਸਪੇਸ ਲੱਕਾਂ ਲੱਗਦੀਆਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਚੜੇ ਸਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਨੇ ਪਾਰੇ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਉੱਡਦੀ ਫਰਾਰੀ ਲੱਗੇ ਸਪੇਸ
Let's go.
ਸਾਥੀਆਂ ਮਜੀ ਯਾਰੀ ਯਾਰ ਬੱਲਾਂ ਲੈ ਮਨੀ ਫੋਨ ਕਰ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਨਾ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਜ਼ੇਵਨੀ ਗੱਡੀਆਂ ਦਾ ਚੱਕਾ ਯਾਰਾ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਹੈ ਤਾਂ ਜਦਾਂ ਲਾ ਮਸਕਲੀ ਪ੍ਰਪਲਸ਼ਨ ਦੀ ਗੇਵਨੀ ਗਿਲਟ ਲੌਂਚ ਕੋੜੇ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਆ ਘੱਟ ਜਦੋਂ ਮੋੜਦੇ ਤੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਬੱਕੀ ਦੇ ਸੈਟਾਂ ਲੱਗਦੀਆਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਚੜੇ ਸਿਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਨੇ ਪਾਰੇ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਉੱਡਦੀ ਫਰਾਰੀ ਲੱਗਦੀਆਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਚੜੇ ਸਿਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਨੇ ਪਾਰੇ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਉੱਡਦੀ ਫਰਾਰੀ ਲੱਗੀ ਸਪੇਸ ਲੱਟਾਂ ਲੱਗਦੀਆਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਚੜੇ ਸਿਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਨੇ ਪਾਰੇ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਉੱਡਦੀ ਫਰਾਰੀ ਲੱਗੀ ਸਪੇਸ
Dubai, make some noise! Yo, no, not like this. Make some noise! Yo, who here no desires? Are you guys gonna sing along or what? Run it, bro. Hey, hey, hey.
Everybody needs to sing this along, okay?
ਛੱਡ ਗੁੱਸਾ ਹੁਣ ਜਾਣਦੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਨੇ ਪਰ ਆਈਆਂ ਨੀ ਕਿਉਂ ਗਲ ਚੋਂ ਲਾਉਣ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਏ ਜੋ ਹੱਥੀ ਗਾਨੀਆਂ ਪਾਈਆਂ
I can't hear you.
ਛੱਡ ਗੁੱਸਾ ਹੁਣ ਜਾਣਦੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਨੇ ਪਰ ਆਈਆਂ ਨੀ ਕਿਉਂ ਗਲ ਚੋਂ ਲਾਉਣ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਏ ਜੋ ਹੱਥੀ ਗਾਨੀਆਂ ਪਾਈਆਂ ਨੀ ਕਿਉਂ ਬਲਾਨੇ ਚੁੱਪਿਆ ਤਾਰੀ ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਤੇ ਦੱਸ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਖੁਸ਼ ਹੋਈ ਨੂੰ ਵੇਖਣ ਦਾ ਕੋਈ ਹੱਲ ਤੇ ਦੱਸ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਿਖਰ ਦੁਪਹਿਰ ਨੂੰ ਜਾਨ ਮੇਰੀ ਤੇ ਕਾਤੋਂ ਬਦਲੀਆਂ ਛਾਈਆਂ ਨੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਗਲ ਤੋਂ ਲਾਉਣ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਏ ਜੋ ਹੱਥੀ ਗਾਨੀਆਂ ਪਾਈਆਂ
Everybody!
ਛੱਡ ਗੁੱਸਾ ਹੁਣ ਜਾਣਦੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਨੇ ਪਰ ਆਈਆਂ ਨੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਗਲ ਤੋਂ ਲਾਉਣ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਏ ਜੋ ਹੱਥੀ ਗਾਨੀਆਂ ਪਾਈਆਂ ਛੱਡ ਗੁੱਸਾ ਹੁਣ ਜਾਣਦੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਨੇ ਪਰ ਆਈਆਂ ਨੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਗਲ ਤੋਂ ਲਾਉਣ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਏ ਜੋ ਹੱਥੀ ਗਾਨੀਆਂ ਪਾਈਆਂ ਹਿਰਨੀ ਵਰਗੀਆਂ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਹੁੰਦੀਆਂ ਨਮ ਹੋਈਆਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਦਿਲ ਨੂੰ ਕੁਛਿਆ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਖਾਰੇ ਹਵਾਵਾਂ ਥਮ ਹੋਈਆਂ ਬੇਪਰਵਾਹ ਦੇ ਚਿਹਰੇ ਨੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਛੱਡੀਆਂ ਬੇਪਰਵਾਹੀਆਂ ਨੀ ਕਿਉਂ ਗਲ ਚੋਂ ਲਾਉਣ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਦੀਆਂ ਜੋ ਹੱਥੀ ਗਾਨੀਆਂ ਪਾਈਆਂ ਨੇ ਛੱਡ ਗੁੱਸਾ ਹੁਣ ਜਾਣਦੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਨੇ ਪਰ ਆਈਆਂ ਨੀ ਕਿਉਂ ਗਲ ਚੋਂ ਲਾਉਣ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਦੀਆਂ ਜੋ ਹੱਥੀ ਗਾਨੀਆਂ ਪਾਈਆਂ ਨੇ ਛੱਡ ਗੁੱਸਾ ਹੁਣ ਜਾਣਦੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਨੇ ਪਰ ਆਈਆਂ ਨੀ ਕਿਉਂ ਗਲ ਚੋਂ ਲਾਉਣ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਦੀਆਂ ਜੋ ਹੱਥੀ ਗਾਨੀਆਂ ਪਾਈਆਂ ਨੇ ਸ਼ਾਮ ਦਾ ਰੰਗ ਕਿਉਂ ਲਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਰੰਗ ਨਾਲ ਦਾ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਤਾਂ ਹਜੇ ਵੀ ਦੱਸਦੇ ਜੇ ਕਿਸਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਬੁਣੇ ਜਾਲ ਦਾ ਸੱਚ ਜਾਣੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਗੱਲ ਵੀ ਲਾਲੀ ਮੇਰੀਆਂ ਲਾਲੀਆਂ ਡਾਈਆਂ ਨੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਗਲ ਚੋਂ ਲਾਉਣ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਏ ਜੋ ਹੱਥੀ ਗਾਨੀਆਂ ਪਾਈਆਂ ਛੱਡ ਗੁੱਸਾ ਹੁਣ ਜਾਣਦੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਨੇ ਪਰ ਆਈਆਂ ਨੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਗਲ ਚੋਂ ਲਾਉਣ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਏ ਜੋ ਹੱਥੀ ਗਾਨੀਆਂ ਪਾਈਆਂ ਛੱਡ ਗੁੱਸਾ ਹੁਣ ਜਾਣਦੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਨੇ ਪਰ ਆਈਆਂ ਨੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਗਲ ਚੋਂ ਲਾਉਣ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਏ ਜੋ ਹੱਥੀ ਗਾਨੀਆਂ ਪਾਈਆਂ
Crazy. Running. I don't want to stop anymore.
Let's go!
ਓ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਖੜ ਕੇ ਤੂੰ ਵਾਲੀ ਜੱਜਦੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਬਿਨਾਂ ਔਖਾ ਕੱਟਾ ਪਲ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਮੇਰੀਆਂ ਤੂੰ ਜੜਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾਵੇਂ ਰੱਜਦੀ ਕਰ ਮੇਰੇ ਮਸਲੇ ਦਾ ਹੱਲ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਚਿਹਰੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਅੱਖ ਟਿੱਕੀ ਮੁਟਿਆਰੇ ਨੀ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਓ ਸ਼ਰਤਾਂ ਲਾਉਣ ਕਵਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਓ ਚੰਦ ਦੀਆਂ ਰੇਸ਼ਮਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਮਾਤ ਪਾ ਗਈ ਅੱਖ ਤੇਰੀ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਤਾਵੇ
Everybody sing, let's go!
ਘਰ ਵਿੱਚ ਖੜ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਤੜਕੇ ਨੂੰ ਉੱਥੇ ਹੀਲੇ ਲੰਘ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਕਈ ਪੈਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਾਡੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਮਾਰ ਦਵਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਛਾਤਾਂ ਲਾਉਣ ਕਵਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਜੋ ਲੱਭਦੀ ਏ ਤੂੰ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਚ ਨਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਆ ਨਾ ਲੱਗੇ ਸਾ ਤੂੰ ਬਣੀ ਏ ਮੰਜ਼ਿਲ ਤੇ ਔਖੇ ਨੇ ਰਾਹ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕੌਣ ਆਇਆ ਦੇਣਾ ਮੈਂ ਸਭ ਲਿਖੇ ਨਾ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਕਹਿਣਗੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਦੇਣੇ ਤਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਆ ਸਭ ਬੇਸਹਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਇਹ ਕੁਕੜੇ ਨਾ ਸਭ ਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਲਾਰੇ ਨੀ
Let's go!
ਸ਼ਰਤਾਂ ਲਾਉਣ ਕਵਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਓ ਸ਼ਰਤਾਂ ਲਾਉਣ ਕਵਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ
Let's go, make some noise! Come on, I want to see more energy. Let's go!
I want to see everybody jumping it on.
Holy!
Everybody in the front, we gotta leave them chairs now. We gotta leave them chairs now,
Yo,
everybody.
let's turn up this shit. Okay?
Let's go, guys.
Let's turn up.
Nobody should be
Let's show
saying this.
Dubai how we party, alright? Let's go.
There's no
I
show
want to
without
see
you
more
guys.
energy there, not here, alright? Let's go, let's go. Okay. Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Hands up. Hands up.
ਉਹ ਦੇਸੀ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਕੁੜਿਆਂ ਤੇ ਨਾਲੇ ਵੱਲ ਦੇ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਏ ਘੁੰਮੀ ਨਾ ਤੂੰ ਜਾਣੀ ਕੱਲ ਦੇ ਜੇ ਤੂੰ ਵਰ ਸਾਚਿਆ ਪਸੰਦ ਕਰਦੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਨੇੜੇ ਲਾ ਲਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਦੂਜੀ ਸੱਟਿਆਂ ਦਿਲ ਦੇ ਆ ਮੋਮੇ ਆਦਤਾਂ ਨੇ ਕੱਪੀਆਂ ਥੋੜੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਰੂੜ ਥੋੜੇ ਐਰੋਗੈਂਟਿਆਂ ਦਿਲ ਤੇ ਆ ਮੋਮੇ ਆਦਤਾਂ ਨੇ ਕੱਪੀਆਂ ਥੋੜੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਰੂੜ ਥੋੜੇ ਐਰੋਗੈਂਟਿਆਂ
अपना जो एरिया वो बॉर्डर के पास है केमिकल्स भी मिलते और मिलती भी घास धोखा न करेंगे ना ही को चांस है एकड़ से रहते हैं यही तो रोमांस है यही तो रोमांस है ओ यही तो रोमांस है यही तो रोमांस है यही तो रोमांस
ਅੱਜ ਕੂਰ ਨਾਲ ਕੇਰਿਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਰੰਗ ਡਾ ਦੀਏ ਤੂੰ ਗੱਲ ਕਰ ਜਿੰਦ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਮੇ ਲਾ ਦੀਏ ਕਿਸੇ ਦੇ ਖਿਆਲਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਕੀਤਾ ਨਾ ਭਲੇ ਜੇ ਕੋ ਸਾਡੇ ਜੋਰ ਪਾਵੇ ਫਿਰ ਪਾਉਂਦੇ ਬੈਠਿਆਂ ਦਿਲ ਤੇ ਆ ਮੋਮੇ ਆਦਤਾਂ ਨੇ ਕੱਪੀਆਂ ਥੋੜੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਰੂਟ ਥੋੜੇ ਯਾਰੋ ਘੰਟਿਆਂ ਦਿਲ ਤੇ ਆ ਮੋਮੇ ਆਦਤਾਂ ਨੇ ਕੱਪੀਆਂ ਥੋੜੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਰੂਟ ਥੋੜੇ
ਲੈਟਸ ਗੋ
ਦਿਲ ਤੇ ਆ ਮੋਮੇ ਆਦਤਾਂ ਨੇ ਕੱਪੀਆਂ ਥੋੜੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਰੂਟ ਥੋੜੇ ਯਾਰੋ ਘੰਟਿਆਂ ਦਿਲ ਦੇ ਆ ਮੋਮੇ ਆਦਤਾਂ ਨੇ ਕੱਪੀਆਂ ਥੋੜੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਰੂਟ ਥੋੜੇ ਐਰੋ ਘੰਟਿਆਂ
What's it? Yeah.
I told you guys we're only playing the hits. Did we miss anything? Holy. What? I can't hear you. Yo. Yo. I think they said Bravo did. Your song of the fucking decade. Let's go. Bravo in the building. Make some noise. Yeah, I want to see one of you guys up here. Who know the song by heart? Who know the Bravo
I've seen a couple of guys on the right-hand side.
Who know Bravo by heart? Love you, bro.
Yo, Scoo. Yo,
I want to see somebody up here. Never done it.
There's a couple of guys here.
Raise your hand if you want to come on the stage. You want to see live? I want to see everyone. Yeah, I want to see everyone. I want to see everyone.
Yo, we got
Yo,
guys.
who know the song by heart? Tell me.
We got.
Holy. Yo, my bad. Yo, these guys. Yo, make some noise. What's your name?
Let's go, guys.
Yo, make some noise for brother here.
There you go. Two brothers on the stage with the Brown Monday.
Holy.
They're going to sing this along, okay?
Are you guys ready for the Brown Monday or what? No. He said he knows the song. It's in his blood. 100% is in your fucking blood. Like, let's go. Let's go. This is what we do for. Make some noise.
Give it up for the boys. Let's make some noise for them.
Biggest song of the fucking decade. Make some noise. Hands up. Hands up.
Number talk with Kerry City Hollywood. ਦੇਸੀ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਸੋਹਣੇ ਬਾਲੀਵੁੱਡ ਮਿਊਜ਼ਿਕ ਦੀ ਬੇਵਾਨਾ ਪਾਲਦੇ ਕੋਨੇ ਬਾਗਾਉਣਾ ਵੀ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਤੇ ਲਿਰਿਕਸ ਹੈ ਚੰਗੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਸੀ ਕਿਸੇ ਤੋਂ ਨਾ ਖੱਲਦੇ ਸੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਬਣਾਉਂਦੇ ਆ ਕਲਾਮ ਮੁੰਡੇ
Let's go!
ਦੇਸੀ ਜੇ ਗੀਤ ਦਾ ਟਰੈਪ ਦੀ ਬੀਟ ਆ ਸਿਰ ਕੱਟ ਕੱਟ ਦੇ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ 'ਚ ਵੱਜਦੇ ਬਰਾਊਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਬਰਾਊਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੇਸੀ ਜੇ ਗੀਤ ਦਾ ਟਰੈਪ ਦੀ ਬੀਟ ਆ ਸਿਰ ਕੱਟ ਕੱਟ ਦੇ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ 'ਚ ਵੱਜਦੇ ਬਰਾਊਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਬਰਾਊਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਦੀ ਜੀਨਾ ਲਾਈਫ ਹਸੀਨਾ ਰਾਤਾਂ ਰੰਗੀਨਾ ਚੋਬਰ ਸ਼ਕੀਨਾ ਕੰਮਾਂ ਚ ਲੀਨਾ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਮੀਨਾ ਕਈ ਨਾਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਪੈਸੇ ਛੱਡੇ ਕਫੀਨਾ ਪੱਕੇ ਤਰਾ ਕੇ ਨਾ ਉੱਡਦੇ ਜਵਾ ਕੇ ਦਾਰੂ ਚ ਕਰਦੇ ਡਰਾਉਣ ਮੁੰਡੇ
Let's go.
ਦੇਸੀ ਜਗੀ ਦਾ ਟਰੈਪ ਜੀ ਬੀਟ ਸਿਰ ਕੱਢ ਕੱਢ ਦੇ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਵੱਜਦੇ ਬਰਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ
Let's go, let's go.
ਬਰਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਆਓ ਦੇਸੀ ਜਗੀ ਦਾ ਟਰੈਪ ਜੀ ਬੀਟ ਸਿਰ ਕੱਢ ਕੱਢ ਦੇ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਵੱਜਦੇ ਬਰਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਬਰਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ
Fold out the G-Class. Find out the mote, stuck ਕਰਦੇ ਨਾ game like
No.
Brown Monday.
Hey, hey, hey.
Mike the beach. ਹੱਥਾਂ ਚ ਰੀਚ ਬੁੱਢੇ ਹੋਇਆ ਨੂੰ ਕਈ ਕੁਝ ਕੀਤਾ ਆ ਟੀਚ ਅਸੀਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਆਪਣੀ ਤੇ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੇ ਪ੍ਰੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਆ ਕੰਟਰੈਕਟ ਤੇ ਆਪੀ ਤੇ ਬੀਚ ਲੱਗੀ ਫੁੱਲ ਮਾਜਿਆ ਸਟੈਕ ਕੀਤੀ ਸੌਸ ਆ ਕਰਾਉਂਦੇ ਬਸ ਡਾਊਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਡਾਊਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੇਸੀ ਜੇ ਗੀਤਾ ਟਰੈਪ ਜੀ ਬੀਟ ਅਸਰ ਕੱਢ ਗੱਜ ਦੇ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ 'ਚ ਵੱਜਦੇ ਬਰੋਂ ਮੁੰਡੇ
Let's go, let's go, let's go. ਉੱਠਦੇ ਆ ਮੈਂਟੀ ਨਾ ਨੋਟਾਂ ਦੀ ਗਿਣਤੀ ਆ ਟਾਈਮ ਸਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਆ ਤੇ ਲੋਕ ਹੋਏ ਐਂਟੀ ਆ ਯਾਰੀ ਦੀ ਗਰੰਟੀ ਆ ਲੋਕੀ ਤੇ ਸੈਂਟੀ ਆ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਇਹ ਲੱਭਦੀ ਤੇ ਨਾਰਾਂ ਦੀ ਸੈਂਟੀ ਆ ਸ਼ਿੰਦੇ ਕੋਲੇ ਆ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਕੱਲ ਜਾਣਾ ਐਲੇ ਤੇ ਪਰਸੋਂ ਨੂੰ ਬੈਗਾਂ 'ਚ ਕੈਸ਼ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਹੁਣੇ ਕੇਪ ਟਾਊਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਬਰਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਆਓ ਦੇਸੀ ਜੇ ਗੀਤਾ ਟਰੈਪ ਜੀ ਗੀਤਾ ਸਿਰ ਕੱਟ ਕੱਟ ਦੇ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ 'ਚ ਵੱਜਦੇ ਬਰਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਆਓ ਦੇਸੀ ਜੇ ਗੀਤਾ ਟਰੈਪ ਜੀ ਗੀਤਾ ਸਿਰ ਕੱਟ ਕੱਟ ਦੇ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ 'ਚ ਵੱਜਦੇ ਬਰਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ Let's go. ਬਰਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਓ ਯਾਰ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਥੋੜੇ ਆ ਚੱਕੇ ਹੀ ਜੋੜੇ ਆ ਮਿੱਠੇ ਨਾ ਬਣਦੇ ਇਹ ਬੁੱਲਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਕੌੜੇ ਆ ਲੰਬੇ ਹੀ ਦੌੜੇ ਆ ਹਿੱਕਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਚੌੜੇ ਆ ਮੁਕਦੀ ਆ ਗੱਲ ਨਾ ਦੱਪਾਂ 'ਚ ਘੋੜੇ ਆ ਡਾਇਮੰਡ ਦੇ ਪੀਸ ਨੇ ਕਰੋੜਾਂ ਦੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਨੇ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਡਾਊਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਬਰਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੇਸੀ ਜੇ ਗੀਤਾ ਟਰੈਪ ਜੀ ਗੀਤਾ ਸਿਰ ਕੱਟ ਗੱਜ ਦੇ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ 'ਚ ਵੱਜਦੇ ਬਰਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ
Everybody turn up.
ਬਰਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਓ ਦੇਸੀ ਜੇ ਗੀਤਾ ਟਰੈਪ ਜੀ ਗੀਤਾ ਸਿਰ ਕੱਟ ਗੱਜ ਦੇ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ 'ਚ ਵੱਜਦੇ ਬਰਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਬਰਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਓ ਦੇਸੀ ਜੇ ਗੀਤਾ ਟਰੈਪ ਜੀ ਗੀਤਾ ਸਿਰ ਕੱਟ ਗੱਜ ਦੇ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ 'ਚ ਵੱਜਦੇ ਬਰਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ
Cheer everybody up. Let's go, let's go.
Oh, desi jagita, rap jagita.
One more time.
Goodbye, one more time. Brown Monday in the fucking building. Let's go. Yo, this is what we're here for our youth, alright? Make some noise.
Make some noise for the boys here.
Make some noise.
Thanks to all the birds to be on here, okay? Make some noise.
Let's go. Killed it. Holy. Yo, this is where we work for, right?
These boys are savages.
Come on. Come on, let's go, let's go. Hey, Munde. No, sing with me. Hey, Munde.
You gotta sing this. You gotta sing this.
Hey, Munde. Galla vaddiyan. Umar di. ਨੀ ਬਚ ਕੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਸੱਟ ਤੇਥੋਂ ਬਿਨ ਪੀਤਿਆਂ ਢੱਲੀ ਕਰ ਜਾਣ ਹੁਸਨ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਨੇ ਹਾਰੇ ਕਰਨ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਦੇ ਨੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਗੱਲ ਤੂੰ ਟਾਲੀ ਜਾ ਨਾ ਸੁਣਨਾ ਕਹਿ ਇਹ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵੱਡੀਆਂ ਉਮਰ ਦੀ Let's go, G. Run it. Make some noise for T Minor one time.
Everybody up in the
Yo,
air.
I want to see a sea of lights. Everybody put your lights up. Lights up, everybody. Lights up. I want to see a full sea of lights. Okay. That's it.
That's how we like it. Everybody sings this along and jumps along, okay?
Hey, Munde pagal ne sare, ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵੱਡੀਆਂ ਵੱਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਉਮਰ ਦੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਅੜੀਏ ਤੂੰ ਨੀ ਬਚ ਕੇ ਰਹਿ ਇਹ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਪਾਗਲ ਨੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵੱਡੀਆਂ ਵੱਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਉਮਰ ਦੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਅੜੀਏ ਤੂੰ ਨੀ ਬਚ ਕੇ ਰਹਿ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਚੱਲੀ ਕਰ ਜਾਣਾ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਕੱਲੀ ਕਰ ਜਾਣਾ ਸੱਟ ਤੇ ਤੋਂ ਜਰ ਕਿਤੇ ਹੋਣੀ ਬਿਨ ਪੀਤਿਆਂ ਢੋਲੀ ਕਰ ਜਾਣਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਨੇ ਹਾਰ ਕਰਨ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਦੇ ਨੇ ਕਾਰ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਕੱਲ ਤੂੰ ਡਾਲੀ ਜਾ ਨਾ ਸੁਣਨਾ ਕਹਿ
Everybody,
ਇਹ
everybody.
ਮੁੰਡੇ ਪਾਗਲ ਨੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵੱਡੀਆਂ ਵੱਡੇ ਲਾਰੇ ਉਮਰ ਦੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਅੜੀਏ ਤੂੰ ਨੀ ਬਚ ਕੇ ਰਹਿ ਇਹ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਪਾਗਲ ਨੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵੱਡੀਆਂ ਵੱਡੇ ਲਾਰੇ ਉਮਰ ਦੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਅੜੀਏ ਤੂੰ ਨੀ ਬਚ ਕੇ ਰਹਿ
ਤੂੰ ਚੁੱਪ ਨਾ ਕੋ ਡਰਦੀ ਇਸ਼ਾਰੇ ਫਿਰੇ ਕਰਦੀ ਵੇਖ ਵੇਖ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮੇਰੀ ਇੱਕ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਕਰਦੀ ਨੀ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਦਿਲ ਉੱਤੇ ਬਿਜਲੀ ਵਰਦੀ ਵੀ ਚਾਨੇ ਵਾਲੀ ਚਾਨਣੀ ਵੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਹਾਥੀ ਬਾਗਲੇ ਹੋਏ ਪਏ ਨੇ ਤਾਰੇ ਤੋੜ ਤੇਰਾ ਲੱਭਦੇ ਵਿਚਾਰੇ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਨਾ ਲੱਗ ਜੇ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਦੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲੇ
Everybody on the left. Everybody on the right. Everybody in the back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
ਇਹ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਪਾਗਲ ਨੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵੱਡੀਆਂ ਵੱਡੇ ਲਾਰੇ ਉਮਰ ਦੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਅੜੀਏ ਤੂੰ ਨੀ ਬਚ ਕੇ
ਨੀ ਮੰਨ ਜਾ ਗੱਲ ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰੀ ਅੱਗ ਦੀ ਲਾਟ ਕਲੀ ਕਹਿਰੀ ਬਚਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲਵਾਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਿਤੇ ਨਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੀ ਦੇਰੀ ਲੱਭਦੇ ਫਿਰਦੇ ਆਚਾਰੇ ਆਈ ਹੋਏ ਪਏ ਨੇ ਪਾਰੇ ਸਭ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਮ ਕਰਨ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਦੇ ਜੋ ਕੁਝ ਹੈ
One more time.
ਇਹ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਪਾਗਲ ਨੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵੱਡੀਆਂ ਵੱਡੇ ਲਾਰੇ ਉਮਰ ਦੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਅੜੀਏ ਤੂੰ ਨੀ ਬਚ ਕੇ ਰਹਿ ਇਹ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਪਾਗਲ ਨੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵੱਡੀਆਂ ਵੱਡੇ ਲਾਰੇ ਉਮਰ ਦੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਅੜੀਏ ਤੂੰ ਨੀ ਬਚ ਕੇ ਰਹਿ
ਇਹ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਪਾਗਲ ਨੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵੱਡੀਆਂ ਵੱਡੇ ਲਾਰੇ ਉਮਰ ਦੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਅੜੀਏ ਤੂੰ ਨੀ ਬਚ ਕੇ ਰਹਿ
ਇਹ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਪਾਗਲ ਨੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵੱਡੀਆਂ ਵੱਡੇ ਲਾਰੇ ਉਮਰ ਦੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਅੜੀਏ ਤੂੰ ਨੀ ਬਚ ਕੇ ਰਹਿ
Holy. Dubai, thanks for having us here tonight. I go by AP. Love you all. Thanks for coming here. Thanks for having us. Love you. Let's go. You guys were crazy. Brown Monday, peace.
Dubai is adding significant architectural marvels in one place. New attractions to explore from all over the world, where all the world come together as one. Expo 2020.
What makes a better world? A better world is a world where all human beings can thrive. A more tolerant, caring, harmonious world. A world where every action counts. Where women and girls can share their vision and achieve their dreams. A world where they can thrive. Because when women thrive, humanity thrives. The Women's Pavilion by Expo 2020 in collaboration with Cartier.
Follow me. One voice, one family. The world as it stands in the palm of our hands, it's our time.
Oh, take a seat to the greatest show you'll ever see. We've come so far, but the future is ours to decide what we need.
We've got to all come together.
Let's join our voice, it's now or never. We are the next generation to strive for a new day. This is our time, along enough. This is the moment we have to decide. It's time to stand up and vow
to be what the world needs now.
This is our time, along enough.
This is the moment we open our eyes.
If we can dare to believe, wake up to find this day.
This is our time.
يا هلا يا هلا يا هلا بالكل حبكم نكمل
نيتنا وهمتنا نجدد قصتنا ونكمل.
نتأمل والكون يلهمنا أن نعمل ونعيش اليوم الفكرة ونشوفها بكرة مستقبل.
ابدع لا تسأل عن أي حدود، قادر تتخيل بأفكارك جود.
هذا احنا جيل العالم موجود قدها وجدود. This is our time, along enough. This is the moment we have to decide.
It's time to stand up and fight
to be what the world needs now. Along enough. This is our time.
نبدأ نعبر ونأثر ونغير أفكار كثير تجمعنا
وتزيد قوتنا محبتنا إرادتنا هذا وقتنا. ابدع لا تسأل عن أي حدود
تخيل بأفكارك جود.
We are the next generation to strive for a new day. This is our time. This is the moment we have to decide. It's time to stand up and loud to be what the world needs now. How do you know this is أفكار كتير تجمعنا وتزيد قوتنا وحبتنا إرادتنا. This is our time.
From farmers' fields to city streets, oceans and seas to starry skies, our world is changing. And so are we. We are researching, discovering, and innovating. We are learning, collaborating, and empowering. And we are doing it for the future of the planet, the future of the people, and the future of what's possible. We are inspiring a world of change.
So, are you eager to visit Expo 2020 Dubai? Well, there are many ways you can attend the world's greatest show. For private cars, follow the signs at Expo 2020 to guide you to the visitors' parking. Expo bus service is free and available to visitors from across the UAE. You can also get to Expo 2020 from any Dubai metro station. Just jump on the red line right to the Expo gate. You can also reach Expo by taxi to explore different locations around Expo.
I saw three kings riding through the desert as the day begins. We bring great joy to the birth of a baby boy. By the star we have been led to this place, and someone said, the people that you're looking for have never been here at all. I saw two birds, one was a hawk, the other was a dove. One said, I am war, the other one said, I am love. As they flew up to the sky, they got too close to the sun, and with a flash of light, the dove fell to the ground. Sometimes we never know when it's time for letting go. Last night I heard them say, no, we will never let that happen again. But it's a long, long way from here to Bethlehem. Yes, it's a long, long way from here to Bethlehem. I heard one man saying that the lion can lay down with the lamb, but in the cage there's nothing left. The lion has gone, the lamb is dead. No one gets in or out, and to be heard they gotta shout that the words of the Lord are written on the city wall. I saw St. Paul talking to the devil like the best of friends. They said, let's make a deal and bring this cursed war to an end. As they stood there shaking hands, the devil signed his name to the plan. After a couple of days, there was nothing there at all. Sometimes we never know when it's time for letting go. Last night I heard them say, no, we will never let that happen again. But it's a long, long way from here to Bethlehem. Yes, it's a long, long way from here to Bethlehem. Much has changed in the modern world. There's no time for long ago. Many problems that we have are from the greatest story ever told. And it's a long, long way to Bethlehem. It's a long, long way to Bethlehem. It's a long, long way to Bethlehem. It's a long, long way. Standing in the foyer of the Grand Hotel, suitcase in his hand looking for a bill. There's a hurricane coming and everyone's trying to get away, Time of the season, time of the year. The weather reporter from Miami is clear. Find a safe place to hide. There's no place here. And then the lights go down in that Caribbean town. and the fishing boats that go out from the coast are tied up and dry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Suddenly there's a movement to the telephone, but nobody's calling home tonight. They've taken out the very last flight, and they closed down the borderline. 'Cause there ain't nowhere to hide, waiting for the hurricane. There is nowhere here to hide, waiting for the hurricane. Oh, there is nowhere you can hide, waiting for the hurricane. No, 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 no. Staring out the window of the Grand Hotel, the sea was roaring, I remember well. And then the honeymoon bride began to cry. But as the band played on some old love song, well, he held her close, gave her to understand he'll be alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Suddenly there's a movement to the radio, but nobody's getting home tonight. They've taken out the very last flight, and they closed down the borderline. 'Cause there ain't nowhere to hide, waiting for the hurricane. There is nowhere here to hide, waiting for the hurricane. Oh, there is nowhere you can hide, waiting for the hurricane. No, no, no. There is nowhere you can hide, waiting for the hurricane. Shukran. Marhaba. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We started that song a little early. It is a pleasure to be here again to perform for you in the UAE, in Dubai, at this fantastic Expo expedition. Our pleasure. The last time I stood on a stage with these four gentlemen was 826 days ago. I know, COVID, boom, stopped everything. So tonight is a huge moment for all of us, and I'm so happy to be here with you tonight. Is there anyone here from Dubai? Anybody here from the United Arab Emirates? Yeah. Anybody here from Iran? Dusadaram. But wherever you're from, we're very happy to be performing some songs tonight. I hope you enjoy the selection. Because you know what? Performing, and for you, we've been missing you. Missing you. I've been missing you. Missing you. I've got the roses, I've got the wine. With a little luck, she will be here on time. This is the place we used to go, with romantic music and the lights down low. And as you stand there amazed at the door, and you're wondering what all this is for, It's just a simple thing from me to you, a lady that I adore. 'Cause there's something that you should know. It's that I've been missing you more than words can say. And that I've been thinking about it every day. And the time we had, just dancing nice and slow. And I said, now I found you, I'm never letting go. Oh, there is no reason to the things that we do. You can break a heart with just a word or two, and take a lifetime to apologize when the one you love's in front of your eyes. And I would fall to my knees like a fool if it's the only way of getting through. You see, if I think you are beautiful, someone else is gonna feel it too. So there's only one thing to do. Tell you that I've been missing you more than words can say. And that I've been thinking about it every day. Well, tonight's our night for dancing nice and slow, because now I've found you, I'm never letting go. No, now I've found you, I'm never letting go. Missing you, I've been missing you. Missing you, I've been missing you. Missing you, I've been missing you, darling. Missing you, I've been missing you. I've been missing you. Waiting at the water's edge, watching all the ships as they are heading for the harbor. I was just a boy, I was just a boy, dreaming of a wide world, dreaming of a wide world. Watching as they disappear, reading out the names of all the places I have never been, looking out to sea, staring out to sea, dreaming of a wide world, dreaming of the wide world. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I wish I was sailing away, sailing away, sailing away with you tonight, with you tonight. Walking down another street, underneath the red lights, I am watching where the shadows fall, looking at the girls, listening to the girls, dreaming of a new world, dreaming of that new world. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I wish I was sailing away, sailing away, sailing away in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight. I wish I was sailing away, sailing away, sailing away with you now, in your arms now. I wish I was. Sailing, 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 sailing. Sailing, 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 sailing away. Sailing away. Ship to shore, here ain't anymore. This line is bad and fading. Ship to shore, answer my call. Send me a a beacon to bring me home. I have been to see the world, tasted life at every turn, and all the time your face came back to haunt me. Day by day the feeling grew. I know I'm still in love with you. The further that I go, the more I know it. I wanna show it, ship to shore, till you really know this sign is bad and fading. Ship to shore, answer my call, send me a signal, a beacon to bring me home. Moving fast, all systems go. You and I had time to grow before there was a breakdown in transmission. How I wish that we could turn the clock back to the days when we were lovers in the true sense of living. You must believe me, ship to shore, till you read me anymore. This time is bad and fading. Ship to shore, answer my call. Send me a signal, a beacon to bring me home. Ship to shore, ship to shore, ship to shore, ship to shore. I cannot believe my eyes, but I think I see
Shukran, thank you very much. How are you feeling? I forgot to say, is there anyone here? Est-ce qu'il y a personne du Liban? Anybody here from Lebanon? Soyez le bienvenu ici ce soir, assistez à notre show. It's a great pleasure to be back in this part of the world. So we will continue, but I'd like to be the first person to wish you a very happy Christmas. Because we have a Christmas song, but you never know, March, April, May, Christmas is only a few months away. So this is a Christmas song and it's called A Spaceman Came Traveling. A spaceman came traveling on a ship from afar 'Twas light years of time since his mission did start, and over a village he halted his craft, and it hung in the sky like a star, just like a star. He followed a light and came down to a shed where a mother and child were lying there on a bed. A bright light of silver shone round his head. He had the face of an angel, and they were afraid. Then the stranger spoke. He said, "Do not fear. I come from a planet a long way from here, and I bring a message for mankind to hear." And suddenly, the sweetest music filled the air, and it went la 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 la. Peace and goodwill to all, and love for the child. This lovely music went trembling through the ground, and many were wakened on hearing that sound. And travelers on the road, the village they found by the light of that ship in the sky, which shone all round. And just before dawn, at the paling of the sky, the stranger returned and said, "Now I must fly. When 2,000 years of your time has gone by, this song will begin once again to a baby's cry." And it goes la 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 peace and goodwill to all men, and love for child. La 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 peace and goodwill to all men, and love for the child. And we sing. Peace and goodwill to all, and love for the child. This song will begin once again to a baby's cry.
to a baby's cry.
That cold north wind they call our bees is swirling round about my knees. Trees are crying leaves into the river. I'm huddled in this French cafe. I never thought I'd see the day, but winter's here and summer's really over. Even the birds have packed up and gone. They're flying south with their song. And my love, she too has gone. She had to fly. Take care, it's such a lonely sky. They'll trap your wings, my love, and hold your flight. They'll build a cage and steal your only sky. Fly away, fly to me, fly where the wind is high. I'm sailing beside you in your lonely sky. The old cathedral lights are low. She and I, we'd often go there to admire and sometimes kneel in prayer. Lords and ladies lie in stone, hand in hand from long ago, and though their hands are cold, they'll love forever. Even the choir rehearses those songs, for Christmas is not long. And alone I sing my song. She had to fly. Out there it's such a lonely sky. They'll trap your wings, my love, and hold your flight. They'll build a cage and steal your only sky. Fly away, fly to me, fly where the wind is high. I'm sailing beside you in your lonely sky. Fly away, fly to me, fly when the wind is high. I'm sailing beside you in your lonely sky. I'll come in with the dawn. I'm sailing beside you in your lonely sky. On the wings of the wind. It was late in a Lebanese restaurant in the heat of a Lebanese night. There was dancing, people were singing. She came in from the garden outside, and in her eyes I saw the stars, and I felt something happen in my heart. And I knew I was going to meet her in the heat of a Lebanese night. And the girl inside, the woman who came over to sit by my side. When she smiled, the whole world stopped. It was then I saw the young girl in her eyes. And did you go to your bed with a sweet lullaby and the sound of the guns in the night? And did you dance in the fields? Did you run for your life from the hell that came down from the sky? On a Lebanese night, on a Lebanese night. Went down to the edge of the water by the light of a Lebanese dawn, and she told me all the stories of her beautiful land in the war. The sun came up, the tears fell down, and I saw again the young girl in her eyes. And did you go to your bed with a sweet lullaby and the sound of the guns in the night? And did you dance in the fields? Did you run for your life from the hell that came down from the sky? On a Lebanese night, on a Lebanese night. All of my life, all I have known, only a place where peace cannot go. All over the world, a gift from before. Nothing is left for the children of war. And did you go to your bed with a sweet lullaby and the sound of the guns in the night? And did you dance in the fields? Did you run for your life from the hell that came down from the sky? On a Lebanese night, on a Lebanese night, on a Lebanese night, on a Lebanese night, in the Lebanon. Thank you very much, Shukran. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Dankeschön. Anybody here from Deutschland, from Germany? Ah, from München. Well, quite a few of the songs that I like to write are against the horrors of war. Like this next one, which I had in my mind, the people from Syria. But even today, what is happening in Ukraine, I wish you the best of luck if you're from Ukraine. Yeah. I have been to Ukraine many times for concerts, for television shows in Kyiv. Wonderful people, lovely people. Also, I've been to Russia many times for the same thing. Ordinary people, lovely people who are caught up in the horrors devised by one man. So I'd like to sing a song originally written, as I said, for the people of Syria, but now it applies just as well to the people of Ukraine. This is called Homeland. This is my homeland, the place where I was born, and through my childhood was safe and secure. Many children knew nothing of war. We were playing and laughing and playing. Here's another photograph where we used to live. Our house was always a safe place to be. But now it's gone, only rubble and dust. We were praying and hoping and praying. All has gone. This is my homeland, the place where I was born. Like many fathers and his one before, we've worked our families, worked for them all, with our hopes and our dreams, and our hopes and our dreams. And then came the thunder, and so many people running from the cities and the battlefields. And as the bombs rained down, we were hiding from the bullets and the guns. Oh, can you imagine what it has been for us to be losing everything? As the world stood still, you would never know what every day would bring. Every day, every day. So we came to your country, you were there with open arms to give shelter from the storm. We are doctors and lawyers, and all of us people like you. Oh, can you imagine how it would be for you to be losing everything? As the world stood still, you would never know what every day brings. Every day, every day, every day. There is always hope in the human heart for better days ahead. When the evening turns to gold, my thoughts return to my home. That is when I miss you most of all. Many oceans we have crossed to find a place we can stay. Now only dreams can take us back again, and we will go there together and watch our river flow and stay there forever, the place we cannot go. And we will dream of our homeland upon that distant shore. Lay your head on my shoulder till you cry me no more. The autumn leaves will fall, and here the dream for us all. Someday we will see our home again, and we will go there together and watch our river flow. We will stay there forever, the place that we will go. And when we're back in our homeland, upon that distant shore, with your head on my shoulder, you will cry no more. With your head on my shoulder, you will cry no more. Cry no more. Thank you. Wake up, boys, there's a light at the window. I can hear someone knocking on the door. There are voices in the street and the sound of running feet. and they whisper the word revolution. There are men coming down from the valleys. There are tall ships lying off the coast, and they carry the light in the dark of the night, like a whisper in the wind. Revolution. Bring my gun and a handful of silver. By the sea we will gather for the fight. It's been so many years, so many tears. We have lost once before, now we'll settle the score. When our cannons will roar, revolution! Watch and wait, get ready for the sign. There are many here among us now who have not seen the light. We must send the word to all the people in the land. Go to every hill and mountain, for the time is now at hand. Light a fire! Light a fire! Light a fire! Let us march the road up the rocky hill tonight. Under cover of the darkness, we will slip behind the lines, and we will take the men who have stolen our land. For the years of domination, hit them right between the eyes. Light a fire! Light a fire! Light a fire! They will see through the wall. Thank you very much. Shukran. Merci beaucoup. Vielen Dank. Thank you very much. You're still feeling okay? You want to dance a bit more? Yeah, good. Good, good. I'd like to sing for you now a song that is the title track of a recent album. This is called The Hands of Man. These are the hands that build cathedrals. These are the hands that feed the world. These are the hands that kill the ones we heal. These are the hands of man. These are the eyes that see the wonders. These are the eyes that greet the dawn. These are the eyes that see the glory of the place that is our home. These are the wounds that tell of anger. These are the wounds that speak of hate. Yet there was one who gave his only son. His are the wounds of love. And we have crossed the oceans, we have followed the stars, We have learned to reason, we have studied the heart. We can build cathedrals, we are part of the plan. We have sailed the skies, for we are man. These are the days to live forever. These are the days of the human race. For there will come a time when we'll be gone, gone without a trace. These are the dreams that take us forward. These are the dreams that walk the moon. These are the dreams that make us what we are. These are the dreams of man. And we have crossed the oceans, we have followed the stars, we have learned to reason, we have studied the heart, we can build cathedrals, we have sailed the skies, we have energy hostage, turning day into night. We are more than perfect, we are making mistakes, we can change direction, cause it's never too late. We can cross over bridges, we can open our hands to a brand new world. We are man. The oceans, we have followed the stars, we have learned to reason, we have studied the heart, we can build cathedrals, we have sailed the skies, we have energy hostage, turning day into night. We are far from perfect, we are making mistakes, we can change direction, cause it's never too late. We can cross over bridges, we can open our hands to a brand new world. We are man. I feel the wind blowing through my doorway. It's telling me that the sun is gone, and the winter waits in shadow, waiting with the storm. I am old and my bones are weary, and my son is all I have. But he has gone to fight for freedom, leaving with my heart. All my life I have loved this land, worked it with my hands. But can this freedom send the rain when seed is in the ground? Can this freedom heal the pain and bring my boy back to me again? Oh, oh, I watch them sail from the rocks below, just like the sea in its endless rage. Many fall on the road to freedom, dying on the stones. All my life I have loved this land, worked it with my hands. But can your freedom send the rain when seed is in the ground? Can your freedom heal the pain and bring my boy back to me again? Late last night as the world was sleeping, I dreamed my boy, he was calling out, 'cause he was lost in some dark forest and snow was falling down, falling on the ground. Where are these guys going? You had enough? No, not you, them. They've had enough. Oh, thank you. Who is he? Anyway, who needs a band? So, requests. What would you like me to sing for you? Lady in what? I don't think I know. I know one called Lady in Blue. Oh, what can you do? No, I don't know that one. Ah, somebody called out for this one. Thank you. It's called Sailor. Thank you very much. Underneath the silver moon, the ship is like a ghost. She's been out there for a week, just waiting for the wind to blow. Now she's off and running, and there's nothing I can do, 'cause I'm just a prisoner here until this war is through. And I'm singing, sailor, can you hear me? Sailor, hear my call. Sailor, take me with you. Sailor, take me home. Yesterday I saw a seabird wheeling light and low. Then she sailed off to the west, like she was telling me the way to go. If I had her wings, my love, I'd be with you tonight. But my last hope has gone, it's drifting out of sight. And I'm singing now, sailor, take me to her. Sailor, take me home. Sailor, can you hear me? Oh, sailor, take me home. To feel the wind, to see the sky, to hear your voice echo through the hills again, to be with you, to lie with you, to hear your voice echo with my name again. Oh, my darling, wait for me. I will be there when it is over, when it is over, when it is over. Ooh, sailor, take me to her. Sailor, hear my call. Sailor, can you hear me? Oh, sailor, take me home. I don't intend to pay the ferryman. No, never. I can't sing them all, just a little bit of this one. There's a Spanish train that runs between Guadalquivir and Old Seville. At dead of night, the whistle blows and people hear she's running still. And then they hush their children back to sleep. Lock the doors, upstairs they creep. For it is said that the souls of the dead fill that train 10,000 deep. Well, the railway man lay dying with his people by his side. His family were crying, knelt in prayer before he died. But above his bed, just awaiting for the dead, was the devil with a twinkle in his eye. Well, God's not around, and look what I've found. This one's mine! Just then the Lord himself appeared in a blinding flash of light and shouted at the devil, "Get thee hence to endless night." But the devil just grinned and said, "I may have sinned, but there's no need to push me around. I got him first, so you can do your worst. He's going underground. But I think I'll give you one more chance," said the devil with a smile. "So throw away that stupid lance, it's really not your style. Joker is the name, poker is the game. We'll play right here on this bed, and then we'll bet for the biggest stakes yet. The souls of the dead." And I said, "Look out, Lord is gonna win. The sun is down, the night is riding in. That train is dead on time, many souls are on the line. Oh Lord, don't let him win." Well, the railwayman, he cut the cards. He dealt them each a hand of 5. And for the Lord, he was praying hard, and that train he'd have to drive. Well, the devil, he had 3 aces and a king, and the Lord, he was running for a straight. He had the queen, the knave, the 9 and 10 of spades. All he needed was the 8. And then the Lord, he called for one more card, but he drew the diamond 8. And the devil said to the Son of God, "I believe you've got it straight. So deal me one, for the time has come to see who'll be the king of this place." But as he spoke, from beneath his cloak, he slipped another ace. 10,000 souls was the opening bid. Soon went up to 59. But the Lord didn't see what the devil did, and he said, "That suits me fine. I'll raise you high to 105 and forever put an end to your sins." But the devil let out a mighty shout. "My hand wins." And I said, "Lord, oh Lord, don't let him win. The sun is down and the night is riding in. That train is still on time and my soul is on the line. Oh Lord, you've got to win." Restless hearts, it has been a long time out here on the journey for a glimpse of paradise. It's getting hard to find a place to go where peaceful waters flow. I took a walk past the old Saxon well. Down by the cathedral, I heard the chapel bell, and I joined the people singing for a way to go where peaceful waters flow. And if you don't know by now, you never will. Only love can find the door. And if you could see it now, it's in your hand. Only love can reach the shore to heaven. Always you are standing by my side. You're my inspiration. You're my battle cry. And in your arms is the only place I know where peaceful waters flow. And if you don't know by now, you never will. Only love can find the door. And if you could see it now, it's in your hand. Only love can reach the shore forevermore. Yeah. Where peaceful waters flow. Da 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 da. Sing with me. Da 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 da. Tonight here in Dubai, da 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 da. You sing like the angels. Oh yes you do. But sing a little bit louder. Sing a little bit stronger. You know you can. Da 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 da. And I'll be missing you more than words can say. Da 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 da. Say goodbye, na na. Lady in red, she's dancing with me, na 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 na. Where peaceful waters flow. I'm standing in a station. I'm waiting for a train to take me to the border and my loved one far away. I watched a bunch of soldiers heading for the war. I could hardly even bear to see them go. Rolling through the countryside, tears are in my eyes. We're coming to the borderline. I'm ready with my lies. And in the early morning rain, I see her there. And I know I'll have to say goodbye again. it's breaking my heart. I know what I must do. I hear my country call me, but I want to be with you. I'm taking my side. One of us will lose. Don't let go. I want to know that you will wait for me until the day. There's no borderline, no borderline. Walking past the border guards, reaching for a hand, showing no emotion. These are only boys, and I will never know how men can see the wind. I will never know how men can see the wisdom in a war. And it's breaking my heart. I know what I must do. I hear my country call me, but I want to be with you. I'm taking my side. One of us will lose. Don't let go. I want to know that you will wait for me until the day. There's no borderline, no borderline. No borderline, no borderline. Never seen you looking so lovely as you did tonight. I've never seen you shine so bright. I've never seen so many men ask you if you wanted to dance. They're looking for a little romance, given half a chance. And I have never seen that dress you're wearing, or the highlights in your hair that catch your eyes. I have been blind. The lady in red is dancing with me, cheek to cheek. There's nobody here
It's just you and me. It's where I wanna be, but I hardly know this beauty by my side. I'll never forget the way you look tonight. I've never seen you looking so gorgeous as you did tonight. Never seen you shine so bright. You were amazing. I've never seen so many people want to be there by your side. And when you turned to me and smiled, it took my breath away. And I have never had such a feeling of complete and utter love as I do tonight. Cheek to cheek, nobody here. It's where I wanna be, but I hardly know this beauty by my side. Yes, I'll never forget the way you look tonight. I never will forget the way you look tonight. Lady in red, the lady in red. My lady in red. I love you. Je t'aime. Du sais alles. Ich liebe dich. I love you. And now, my friends, it's time for some dancing. This is a song I recorded on my album Footsteps, one of my favorites, and I used to live there. Hear the drums echoing tonight. She hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:30 flight. Her moonlit wings reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation.
I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long forgotten words or ancient memories. He turned to me as if to say, hurry boy, she's waiting there for you. Gonna take a love to drive me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I've guessed the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. Wild dogs cry out in the night as they grow restless, longing for some solitary company. I know that I must do what's right, sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. I seek to cure what's deep inside, frightened of this thing that I become. Gonna take a lot to drive me away. There's something that 100 men or more could ever do. I'll miss the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. Oh. Hurry, boy, she's waiting there for you. Take a lot to drive me away. I'll miss the rains down in Africa. 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 Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. I'm chasing a shadow, I can't see a thing. It's dipping and diving like a bird on the wing. And every time I get near, it just seems to slip away. There's a fire inside who will never give up. We are what we are, and it's never enough. Write the words in the sand that this man will come again. We lay rings for the stars and fall from the sky. In the darkest hour, the spirit of man comes to light. It's shining again. The spirit of man, it's shining again. The spirit of man, it's shining again. The spirit of man, it's shining again. I remember the first day of man on the moon. The whole world was watching, a whole world in tune. It was hard to believe he was the same
as me and you. Oh, look back to the future and look down the years. There wasn't all battles and bad news and tears. We have brought to this place a desire to have a dream. Yes, we may reach for the stars and fall from the sky. Oh, in the darkest hour, the spirit of man comes to life. It's shining again. The spirit of man, it's shining again. The spirit of man, it's shining again. The spirit of man, it's shining again. And we work, for the good things that we can have here. We work, for the family and home. Here we work, for the Deutschmark and the dollar. And we work, for that woman on the phone. And we work so hard for that moment of a nation. Here we work, for a chance to get away. And we work, just to let imagination come inside. Take me away. We may reach for the stars and fall from the sky. Oh, in the darkest hour, the spirit of man comes to life. It's shining again. The spirit of man, it's shining again. The spirit of man, it's shining again. The spirit of man, it's shining again. The spirit of man. It was late at night on the open road, speeding like a man on the run. A lifetime spent preparing for the journey. He is closer now than the search is on, reading from a map in the mind. Yes, there's the ragged hill and there's the boat on the river. And when the rain came down, he heard a wild dog howl. There were voices in the night, voices out of sight. Too many men have failed before. Whatever you do, don't pay the very line. Don't even fixate twice. Don't pay the ferryman until he gets you to the other side. In the rain mist, when he gets on board, now there'll be no turning back. We will have the old man, have a rudder. And the lightning flashed and the thunder roared, and people calling out his names, and dancing bones that jabbered in a moment of water. And then the ferryman says, there is trouble ahead, so you must pay me now.
You must pay me now. Still that voice came from the heart. Don't pay the very much. Don't even say much. Don't pay the very much until he gets you to the other side. Don't pay the very much. Don't even say much. Don't pay the very much until he gets you to the other side. Don't pay the very much. Don't even say much. Don't pay the very much until he gets you to the other side. Don't pay the very much. Don't even think say price. Don't pay the very much until he gets you to the other side. Don't pay the very much. Don't even think say price. Don't pay the very much until he gets you to the other side. Don't pay the very much. My heart is spinning like a wheel. Only she can see the way that I feel. Eyes are holding right across the room. High explosion coming out of the blue. Well, here we go again. Living in a world that others cannot share. Well, here we go again. We are moving from a spark to a flame. Sing with me. It's burning like a fire. Closer now, and she's breathing desire. Take my hand, give it all your life. Take command, I am your rhythm tonight. Oh, here we go again. Living in a world that others cannot share. Yeah, here we go again. We are moving from a spark to a flame. Sing louder. I am high on emotion. Guitar.
Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure to perform for you here tonight in Dubai. People from all over the world have come to see this concert, this extraordinary expo. It's been a real honor to have been here, and thank you for being a fantastic audience. On the bass guitar, from England, David Levy. On the keyboards, from Wales, Nigel Hopkins. On guitar from England, Neil Taylor. And on the drums from Austria, Philip Groisbock. So we'd like to say goodnight until the next time with this little song, which is something that I always believe in my own life. Go where your heart believes. Go where your heart believes. Your memories are waiting, all your dreams are on their way. Go to your destiny. You know I will be with you every step of the way. Go where your heart believes. Another world is waiting, dreams are on their way. Go to your destiny. You know I will be with you every step of the way.
The UAE hosts the world. All around. At the largest economic event in the world. Connecting people. Shaping the future. Expo 2020. Welcome to the UAE.
From farmers' fields to city streets, oceans and seas to starry skies, our world is changing. And so are we. We are researching, discovering, and innovating. We are learning, collaborating, and empowering. And we are doing it for the future of the planet, the future of the people, and the future of what's possible. We are inspiring a world of change.
Follow me. One voice, one family. The world as it stands in the palm of our hands, it's our time.
Oh, take a seat to the greatest show you'll ever see. We've come so far, but the future is ours to decide what we need.
We've got to all come together.
Let's join our voice, it's now or never. We are the next generation to strive for a new day. This is our time, along and now. This is the moment we have to decide. It's time to stand up and vow
to be what the world needs now.
This is our time, along and now.
This is the moment we open our eyes.
If we can dare to believe, wake up to find this day.
This is our time.
يا هلا بالكل حبكم نكمل
نيتنا وهمتنا نجدد قصتنا ونكمل.
نتأمل ونكون يهمنا أن نعمل ونعيش اليوم الفكرة ونشوفها بكرة مستقبل.
ابدعنا تسأل عن أي حدود قادر تتخيل بأفكارك جود.
هذا احنا جيل العالم موجود قدها والدود. This is our time. This is the moment we have to decide.
It's time to stand up and fight
to be what the world needs now.
هذا وقتنا.
تجمعنا وتزيد قوتنا محبتنا إرادتنا هذا وقتنا. ابدأ لا تسأل عن أي حدود، قادر تتخيل بأفكارك جود. We are the next generation to strive for a new day. This is our time. This is the moment we have to decide. It's time to stand up and proud to be what the world needs now. How do you know this is our time? If don't when I feel in the air, I've got it feel تجمعنا وتزيد قوتنا محبتنا إرادتنا. This is our time.
In looking at the theme for Expo 2020 Dubai, we recognize that as part of the world in which we live, we can have an impact in terms of bringing that level of diversity to and interacting with people from all cultures, 100 plus countries around the world. What we want to portray is our diversity. We want to portray who we are, our history, and to ensure that people understand that Trinidad, some people see us for carnival only, but understand that we are a place where one can invest, one can come to enjoy our natural resources, one can come for tourism purposes, one can enjoy the products from Trinidad and Tobago. So the pavilion, in terms of its theme and its presentation, bring those three major things out. Trinidad and Tobago, in terms of its development for the future, wants to use this opportunity of the Expo 2020 and its theme to ensure that for the persons that we would have met here and for the persons who would have visited the pavilion, that there is continued relationship. Trinidad and Tobago is real. There are many opportunities in many areas. Visit the pavilion, get the experience of Trinidad and Tobago Pavilion in Expo 2020, and further that, post Expo 2020, to your experience when you will get immersed in the true Trinidad and Tobago. 2 islands, 1 state.
In more from International Women's Day, visitors joined Expo 2020 Dubai volunteers and staff at the Expo Sports Arena this morning